भक्तनाभो रविन्दाक्ष भक्तगर्भ शरीरवृदे
महद्विरुद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः
अदिलस्तरभो भीमो समेगञ्जो गविर्हरि
सर्वलक्षण लक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः
रोगितो मार्को येदुर्दामोदर
महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमिताशनः
उत्पवक्षोपणो देव श्रीगर्भ परमेश्वरः
करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहः
व्यवसायो व्यवसाण संसाण साधनो ध्रुवः
परर्दि परमस्पष्ट तुष्टः पुष्टः शुभेक्षणः
रामो विरामो विरजो मार्गो नेयो नयोनः
वीरशक्तिमतां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः
वैकुण्ठ पुरुष
प्राण प्राणद प्रणवप्रभो
हिरण्यगर्भ शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरथोक्षजः
रुद्रदर्शनकाल परमेष्टि परिग्रह
उग्र संवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः
विस्तारस्तावरस्तानो प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम्
अर्थो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधनः
अनिर्विण्णस्तविष्टो भो धर्मयोगो
नक्षत्रनेमिर्नक्षत्री क्षमः क्षामः समेहनः
यज्ञो मेषट्कृतक्षत्रं ददां गतिः
सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम्
सुवर्धसोदत्कृते
मनोहरो जितक्रोधो वीरबाहुर्विदारणः वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः सदसच्चरमक्षरम् अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः गभस्तिनेमि सत्त्वस्ता सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः आदिदेवो महादेव देवेशो देवभृद्गुरुः उत्तरो गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः शरीरभूतभृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरि दक्षिणः सोमपो मृतपः सोम पुरुजित् पुरुषत्तमः विनयोजय सत्यसन्धो दाशार्ह सात्वतां पतिः साक्षी मुकुन्दो मितविक्रमः अम्भो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदधिशयोऽन्तकः महर्ष्य स्वाभाव्यो जितामित्र प्रमोदनः आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्द सत्यधर्माद्रिविक्रमः त्रिपदस्त्रिदशाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गः गुह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः
संकर्षणोच्युत
वरुणो वारुणो वृक्ष पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः
आनंदी वनमालिकलायुध
आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्य सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः
सुदन्ताखण्ड परशु दारुणो द्रविणप्रदः
दिवि स्पृक् सर्वदृग्व्यासो वाचस्पतिरयो निजः
त्रिधामासामवत्साम निर्वाणं वेषटं पिषे
सन्न्यासकृच्छमशान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिः परायणम्
सुवाङ्गसान्तिरष्ट कुमुदकुलेशयः
गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः
अनिवर्ते निवृत्तात्मा ठंठे ताठे मगुच्छिवः श्रीवत्सा श्रीपाद श्रीपति श्रीमदाम्बरः श्रीध श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविपावनः श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोकत्रयाश्रयः षट्सङ्ग सदानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिश्चिन्न संशयः उदीर्न सर्वदक्षचूरणीशाश्वतस्थितः भूषयो भूषणो भूतिर्विशोकशोकनाशनः अर्चिस्मानच्युतकुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरतः प्रद्युम्नो मितविक्रमः कालनेमिलिहावीर शौरिशूरजनेश्वरः त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेशः केशवः केशिहा हरिः कामदेव कामपाल कामी गान्धकृतागमः अनिर्देशवपुष्यो वीरो नन्दो धनञ्जयः ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृद्ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विवर्तनः ब्रह्मविद् ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रियः महाकर्मो महाकर्मा महातेजो मोरः महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाहविः सव्यस्तव प्रियस्तोत्रं सुदुस्तोकारणप्रियः पूर्णः पूरयिता पुण्यः पुण्यकीर्तिरनामयः मनोजवतीर्थ तीर्थगुरो वसुरेधा वसुप्रदा
वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमना हविः
सत्तरे सत्तरे सत्ता सत्पूते सत्परायण
शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठः सन्निवासस्सु यामुनः
भूतावासो वासुदेव सर्वासु निलयो नरः
दर्पः दर्पदो दुर्तो दुर्धरोऽथापराजितः
मूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्देतमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान्
अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तः शतमूर्तिशताननः
एको नैकसवक्कं तत्पदमनुत्तमम्
लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः
सुवर्णवङ्गो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गसन्तनाङ्गदी
विषमशून्यो वृथा क्षीरचलच्चलः
अमाणीमाणदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी लोकदृदे
सुमेधा मेधजो धन्यः सत्यमेधाधराधरः
तेजो सर्वसप्रभ्रामरः
प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रजः
सदुर्मूर्तिर्सदुर्भावो सदुर्व्योगः सदुर्गति
चतुरात्मा चतुर्वेदविदेकपात्
समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरतिक्रमः
दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिः
शुभाङ्गो लोकसारङ्गतन्तुवर्तनः
इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः
उत्पवर्चन्दो रत्नलाभश्रोदनः
अर्को वाचसन शृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी
स्वर्णविन्दरक्षोभ्य सर्वभागीश्वरेश्वर
महाह्रदो महागर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः
कुमुदकुन्दरकुन्द पर्जन्य पावनो नरः
अमृताशो मृतवपुः सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः
सुलभसुरदर्शित शत्रुरावणः
यज्ञक्रोधो दुम्बरो स्वत्तः शाणूरान्ध्रनिषूदनः
सप्तदित्त सप्तैरासत्तवाहनः
अमूर्तिरनघो चिन्त्यो भयकृद्भयनाशनः अद्रुत स्वद्रुत स्वास्य प्राग्वंशो वंशवर्धनः
योगी योगी सर्वकामदा
आश्रमश्रमणः क्षामः सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः
धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमिदादमः
अपराजित सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः
तत्त्ववान् सत्य सत्य सत्यधर्मपरायणः
अभिप्राय प्रियार्होर्ह प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः रविर्विलोचन सूर्यः सविता रविलोचनः अनिर्विन्न सदामर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः स्वस्ति स्वस्ति कृत् स्वस्ति स्वस्ति भुक् स्वस्ति दक्षिणः
कुण्डली चक्रे विक्रम योजित साधनः
शब्दातिगा शब्दसः शिशिरः शर्वरीकरः
अक्रूरपेशलो दक्षो दक्षिणक्षमिणाम्बरः
विद्वत्वमो वीतभयः पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः
उत्तारणो दुष्कृत्या पुण्यो दुःस्वप्ननाशनः
वीरः रक्षणः सन्तो जीवनः पर्यवस्थितः
अनन्तरूपो नन्दश्रीदिदमण्डिर्भयावः
चतुरस्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः
अनादिर्पूर्वो लक्ष्मी वीरोर्जिराङ्गदः
जननो जनजन्माधिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः
आदार्यो दाता पुष्पगास प्रजाकरा
ऊर्ध्वगः सत्पथाचार प्राणद प्रणवः पणः
प्रमाणं प्राणनिलय प्राणभृत् प्राणजीवनः
तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरातिगः
भूप्लवस्तत्तरुस्तारा सविदा प्रभिदा मघः
यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञागो यज्ञवाहनः
यज्ञभृत् यज्ञकृत् यज्ञे यज्ञभृत् यज्ञसाधनः
यज्ञान्तकृत यज्ञगुह्यम् अन्नमन्नाद एव च
आत्मयो स्वयं जादो वैगानः सामगायन
देवकीनन्दन स्रष्टा क्षितीशः पापनाशनः
सङ्गमन्नन्दये सङ्गे साङ्गगन्धा गदाधरः
रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्य सर्वप्रहरणायुधः श्री सर्वप्रहरणायुध ॐ नम इति वनमाली गदेशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री
चक्रन्दगी
श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु वनमाली गदेशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु वनमाली गदेशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु श्रीवासुदेव रक्षतो नमः
गोविंदा
सर्वत्र गोविंद नाम संकीर्तनम् गोविंदा गोविंदा जय जानकी कांत स्मरणम्
राम राम
శ్రీ ఆంజనేయ స్వామికి
జై.
Om Namo Venkatesaya. In another 5-10 minutes, we'll be starting that much awaited program, Science in Sahasranamam. And the papers which are ready for Kurukshetra conference is being read today. And our judges will select 13 out of 28 papers, I think 28. Total number of speakers are 50. It's a very interesting program because we have been chanting all along. And today, what we are chanting, how it is useful to society, that is being prepared by so many papers under the leadership of Dr. Raghavendra Sharma ji. Thank you, sir. And another 5-10 minutes, we'll be starting the program. Before that, our IT team head Vijay will talk about the QR registration for those. Everybody should first get entered their registration. Without that, he may not give lunch. Is it so, sir? Okay. Please see that you register that. That is very important. I will talk to you later again.
Good morning, everybody. Please register yourself in the system. We want to make the attendance for this 3 days. Thank you. Please go to the reception desk and get registered yourself. Thank you.
Today again I request all of you, without your cooperation we cannot do that, but with your cooperation we can do anything. Today I request all of you, in another 5 minutes, because there was a little confusion, that conference at 10 or 9 அப்படினு, we'll have it in another 5 minutes. As soon as the speakers are ready, we'll start it from here. If the technical team ready with the other link, because there are more presentation online here, and I hope you have made the list of the serial number, everything. So another one, 5 minutes only we are trying to give, no? Yeah. You would have bought that bell also, ma. Lata, you could have bought the bell also. Yeah, if possible, I think Vijay can arrange it here also. Pathikalam. That we can't stop it, that is one. Second one, this is applicable on, there are 2 times, one up to 12 o'clock here, 12 to 1 lunch. And after that, if you want, we can have it, or you can extend after that also. There are 2-3 times. And you can go up to 3:30 p.m. for lastly. We have to finish that also. And judges, right now, sir only is here, and other 2 people might join here. Otherwise, he is equal to 100 people like that. They will select the paper. You need not disclose it here. You can keep it that way. And inform them for presenting at Kurukshetra. Kurukshetra, the 13 papers, no, totally? Subject. 13 papers, Kurukshetra. Papers, subject. 12. Lataji, in your introduction, you can tell the topics. And if possible, Vijay, you can show that 12 topic on the screen also. Vijay sir, if possible, all the conference topic. Mudima sir, the 12 topics the screen la kamikka mudiyuma therilla. Lataji, you can help him. You yourself that. So that everyone can see the topic. All the topics are very interesting. Many of the topics we will be seeing for the first time. And to the entire world also we are taking for the first time. I am sure only VISVAS for the first time, let us make it good. And I think we have covered all. Lata will read also the 13 papers. Can we start in another 5 minutes? And now what we are planning, the speakers, presenters, and some of the people sit here. Audience and others people should sit here so that we have a balance across the world. Okay. Thank you, ma. Om Namo Venkatesaya. I hope you all would have had the breakfast, coffee, anything. Water is here, and registration plus about this Namam. This is the first time we are introducing here, and kindly take it from the counter, give your name, and small donation of 30 rupees, the cost of this one. Thank you.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. On behalf of VISVAS, we welcome you all for an excellent paper presentation. In fact, in another way we call, yes, welcome to the Hall of Fame. In another way, instead of calling it paper presentation, we call exchange of knowledge. Because in other conferences, when we present paper, we put forth our knowledge in front of dais, public. Here, Bhagavan is a super jnani. Bhagavan is a super jnani. उसके सामने मैं इतना ज्ञानवान हूँ. How can we put forth our knowledge? So, my individual opinion is, भगवान के सामने we samarpan our knowledge. We don't call explore our knowledge. Because Artho Jignasuhu Artharthi Jnani cha Bharatarishapa. Paper presentation is Jnana Yajna. Chaturvidha Bhajante Mam Janaha Sukritinaha Arjuna Artaha Jignasuhu Artharthi Jnani cha Bharatarishapa. You know, 4 types of people are approaching me. One is Artho. I am suffering. Please uproot my suffering. One set of people are coming. Jignasu. ज्ञातुम इच्छा, ये भगवान क्या होता है आखिर जानेंगे, वी विल ट्राई. జిజ్ఞాసు అర్థార్థి, డబ్బు కావాలి, ఏ కావాలి ఓ కావాలి అది కావాలి ఇది కావాలి, పీపుల్ ఆర్ కమింగ్ రైట్. ఫోర్త్ వన్ జ్ఞానీ చ భరత రిషభ, జ్ఞాని. సో వి థాట్, సరి గురుజీ, out of these four people, Bhagavan likes everyone, yes. Bhagavan fulfills everyone needs, yes. आर्तो सफरिंग, मैं दुखित हूँ, संसार सागर में मैं दुखित हूँ, मेरा दुख दूर करो, आओ तुम्हारा दुख दूर कर लिया, आई लाइक यू, दुख दूर कर लिया. जिज्ञासु अथा तो ब्रह्म जिज्ञासा, क्या होता है, आओ मैं अपने बारे में तुमको सब कुछ बता दिया, तेरी जिज्ञासा पूर्ति हो गई, जाओ, आई लाइक यू. अर्थार्थी, पैसा, all the world materialistic, you want, that's a yes, come, you have come to me, yes, all your needs are fulfilled. Now fourth person is coming, jnani cha bharata rishabha. What do you want? Jnanam. Do you have any individual agenda? No. You have sufferings? I have sufferings, but I will take care of myself. I have jnana, through the net I will search. I don't want for that, right? Dabbu, that I will learn. I will work hard. You be with me. I have come to you, Bhagavan, only for what? Getting knowledge. Out of these four people, Bhagavan likes first three people. Fourth people, Bhagavan does not like, he gives himself to him. That's all. तुमको दुख दूर करना है तो दूर करूंगा, तुमको पैसा देना है तो मैं पैसा दूंगा, तुमको ये देना है तो वो मैं दूंगा, तुमको कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए तो मैं अपने को दे दूंगा. तेषाम ज्ञानी नित्य युक्तो मतो मम. ज्ञानी does not have any agenda towards Bhagavan, no any conditional approach towards Bhagavan. Let us all bless, right, to be jnani. So that is the purpose of conference. Sridharji, we will keep the name of the conference VISVAS Jnana Yajna. VISVAS Jnana Yajna. Jnana Yajna. So, welcome to all the people, those who are presenting papers. बीच में मैं अपना धर्म करूंगा, मैं अपना कर्म करूंगा, गलत मत समझिएगा. विश्वास ज्ञान यज्ञ, yes, correct ama pere, whatever name gives, Bhagavan gives that. Vishwas jnana yajna, because in Gita also right, waiting, start panno, right, international conference, what for we have to tell, no, that's okay, right.
have to say, I, Hima Lakshmi, will be taking. Will be taking Sri Vishnu Sahasranama forward to the future generations.
introduce பண்ணிடுறேன்.
राम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम नाम वरानन ओम नम इति हरि ओम.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, pledge by Hima Lakshmi.
Om Namo Narayanaya. I, Himalakshmi from Srikakulam, will seek God's blessings before I start my day. I will hold my parents and gurus in highest esteem and treat them as God. I will let elders be my guide and respect all women as I would my mother. I will strive for purity of heart, soul and the environment. I will uphold the honor of my motherland and strive for harmony. I will be a guardian of my family, social and cultural heritage. With this pledge, I start my chanting. God bless me, help me and guide me. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Thank you, Hima Lakshmi ma'am. Before we start the program, few simple requests. So whoever is going to attend, please kindly register your names in the counter. And whoever is going to come, please ensure that they are all doing that. And very interesting thing is, this time we are all having VISVAS badge. So we are all so proud to wear this. So Swami's Nama, and nothing like this, having Swami's Nama and chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. So kindly we request each one of you to get the badge and wear it. And the third point is, we request all the trustees and the people who are going to present the paper, the right-hand side of the dais, and the audience in the left-hand side of the dais. In that way, it becomes easy for the people who are going to present to come here to the stage. And one more thing, you all know that while coming upstairs, you would have noticed the exhibition which has been exhibited there in the ground floor. So all of you, please go. And really, it is so interesting to see Bhishmacharya, especially that. So I felt like a kid, excited to see that. So I'm sure each one of you, you are going to be interested in looking into the exhibition. Kindly do so. Now, we will start with the interesting and most awaited part of the program. We will start with the conference. And let me quickly chart down the topics, varied topics that we are going to listen to, the conference papers we are going to listen to. First is psychological perceptives of Vishnu Sahasranamam. That is important for personality development. And then science in Sahasranamam. Then another very interesting topic is legal aspects of Vishnu Sahasranamam. I think definitely, even how much ever you're going to Google it, I don't think you're going to find out anything, something like legal aspect of Vishnu Sahasranamam, right? So looking forward for that. And then Vishnu Sahasranamam and child development. So when we see in the social media, we come across that so much of workshops for child development, parenting, this, that, and everything. So we have everything in a single capsule, Sahasranama. So Vishnu Sahasranama and child development. Then Vishnu Sahasranama and well-being. So that's what we call in a decorative words, holistic development, right? So VSN and well-being. And then power of Vishnu Sahasranama, benefits of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. So, we know that our Periyava, everybody have told that nobody, not even Adi Sesha, with his 1,000 tongues, will be able to tell the Mahima of Bhagavan Sriman Narayana. So, whatever possible, we will be, of course, benefits of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, we will listen to the presenters. Then Vishnu Sahasranama for pregnant women, which is again a very, very important aspect of this modern world. Then optimization of human potential by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. I think this topic is catching up so much, especially in the Western countries. So to whomever we are interacting, we could understand that they are more interested in science of Vishnu Sahasranama, art of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, and optimization of human potential, which is a very good addition. And then environmental protection in Vishnu Sahasranama. We all know that April 22nd is the World Earth Day, which has been declared very recently, but probably 5,000 years back in Vishnu Sahasranama, Bhishmacharya has spoke about environment protection as well. So and again the next topic is going to be healing benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama and healing relationships. So probably when we are all going to follow this, I think the world is going to be the better place to live in, right? And then Vishnu Sahasranama and overall social well-being. So what not is not there. So we are all so much excited to listen to the presentation. Thank you. And we welcome our Reverend Judge, Guruji Raghavendra Swami. And it's not going to be easy for the presenters to have Raghavendra Swami in the judge place. He is actually an epitome of knowledge, encyclopedia of knowledge, and moreover, specifically in Vishnu Sahasranama. So just I'm handing over the mic to Sir for starting the program.
Om Namo Narayanaya. As I was telling you, is a paper presentation is purely exchange of knowledge, right? To the new people or to the younger generation, we all, my attitude is always to encourage more and more towards the knowledge. If any question is asked, please don't think that we are testing your knowledge. If the question is asked, the pure intention is, right, want to know something from that. Because there is a verb in, proverb in Sanskrit, Nahi sarvaha sarvam sarvada janati. Not everyone knows everything in all the time. So if any question is there, I would like to get clarified with this. After presenting the paper, 2 minutes, sir. 2 minutes. Just want to exchange the knowledge. The international conference, wherever we have gone, let us upgrade ourselves. When put forth the point, some point, immediately they have the habit of kahan se reference liya hai. The page number, publication, all these things. So along with supporting document, in Sanskritam we call pramana. Pramana. Tarka Shastra says pramanam. Without pramanam, मैं अपना अभिप्राय यहाँ पर बताने के लिए आया हूँ. That is different platform. So if I tell any legal aspects, if I tell any medicine aspects, immediately I have to show the book supporting to my thought, where is the document. That is the best way of put forth this one. So let us all, we welcome you to Vishwas Jnana Yajna. Thank you. Please. First name.
Once again, I welcome all of you people from Delhi, Hyderabad, and Madanapalli, and Visakhapatnam. To my knowledge, only those are the area. Calcutta. I hope you have covered all the other outstation people. We welcome for you to be here today on the conference as well as for the tomorrow function. Once again, over to you, Ma. You can call the person. Sir, you take somebody to help you also. To help you. Okay. Thank you. Good wishes to all the participants. Again, this is the first time we are doing, and to my knowledge, this is the first time in the world, such a big conference. That's why I was telling, we do not need to market. Otherwise, we could have this seminar in 3-star or 5-star to have more coverage. But Sriman Narayanan says this is the one best possible. And once again, thanking this Krishnaswamy Kalyan Mandapam for giving this space, which we are doing for the last 20 years. And we are to do. Yesterday we had 2 conferences. Today, third one evening we have some other subject. Thank you, Ma.
Our first presenter for the day, we call upon Srimati Lakshmi Devi and Kiran Reddy from Bangalore, and they are going to present through online. The topic they have chosen is Sri Vishnu Sahasranama, a holistic practice for psycho-physiological well-being. There we go.
Sorry, I forgot in Srirangam. We have just come from Srirangam temple.
You are presenting, Amma. Okay. Right. That girl, your good name? Srimati, correct? A small request for you. Next time, if you come, on behalf of you,
So you tell again, Om Namo Venkatesaya.
20 youngsters you have to bring.
Huh?
That is a minimum guarantee. See, I have captured one youngster. Now she has become my ardent Sisha. Right? I have told her also. Minimum 20 youngsters you have to bring. Okay? That is the Narayana Seva. Not for Raghavendra Sharma or Vishwas. Please.
Kiran, start.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Am I audible? Reddy, and I live in Bangalore by birth. I'm a Bangalorean. So, firstly, we both Lakshmi Devi and I we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to Sriman Narayana, and a big thanks to Dr. Sridharan Swami for providing us with such a blissful platform called the VISVAS Gnana Yajna. Today I would be talking a little bit about Vishnu Sahasranama and how this would improve probably three aspects of our physical, mental, and spiritual health. One of the things about chanting Vishnu Sahasranama is as good as doing a pranayama, right? So it kind of brings endless benefits, but today I'm confined to the physical and mental well-being of each of the human who decides to be part of this journey of Vishnu Sahasranama. So as all of us know, Ayurveda says being healthy is being strong physically, psychologically, and spiritually, right? So how do we do it, and what do we do in Vishnu Sahasranama, right? So basically we recite the names of Lord Vishnu, and it's a human psychology. When we call someone with their names, he or she is pleased, right? So when we regularly and continuously call people by their name, it kind of develops a bond between each of us. So that's because the name is the sweetest sound to anybody in this universe, right? Including the Supreme Power. So all these names that we chant, the Lord's names that we chant, describe his noble qualities. So every name in the stotra is a power-packed mantra. So by approximately spending 15 to 20 minutes in reciting these names, we receive the blessings of the Lord besides connecting spiritually to him. So I kind of borrowed some examples and some theses done by a couple of journals. If you go down to my article, I have put the references. So I have referred to the World Journal of Pharmaceutical Research and the International Journal of Research in Ayurveda and Pharmacy. Right? So they have published white papers based on certain studies they've carried out across 4 participants to see how Vishnu Sahasranama helps in controlling and regulating their anxiety levels, which is nothing but psychological health, right? So it's a divine therapy, and it's been very effective and a very holistic approach over thousands of years, right? As part of the Sanatana Dharma and the yoga that we do. So some examples, probably I'll take about a couple of minutes. So some examples from the present day life. So how we become strong mentally and psychologically by reciting Vishnu Sahasranama. So for example, if you're making a presentation like I am doing it now in front of a gathering or probably in front of your leadership or workplace, relating to performance or relating to any of your status updates, etc., you need to have self-confidence to stand before a gathering, right, and speak something. And you need to have a good memory of what you are going to speak about and what you're going to present in front of the gathering. So when you regularly chant and you make it a habit to chant Vishnu Sahasranama, you kind of develop all these qualities and you bring out a bold and clear voice, and your confidence levels and your strong memory is something that you pick up if you chant Vishnu Sahasranama regularly. So this is my personal experience as well. Secondly, let's say somebody is criticizing you or probably giving you feedback, or when you're confronted with some issues, or when we fail to achieve success, right? All these things have immediate effect on our mental and indirectly physical aspects of our body, right? So we are stressed, we are worried, we're depressed, and we kind of tend to lose happiness, right? But when we recite Vishnu Sahasranama, what it brings to us on a personality perspective is it makes you less reactive to the situations, and it allows you to probably take it in a positive stride and gradually become mentally and physically strong instead of becoming stressed and depressed, right? So they look for various options to come out of these situations or to work out a solution. So Vishnu Sahasranama brings in that discipline in you, right? Brings in that focus, that concentration, right? So, and how? I mean, the immediate question is how is this? How Vishnu Sahasranama brings in all this? So by reciting the great qualities of Lord Vishnu, we gradually develop some of those qualities within us, right? So Vishnu Sahasranama is describing Lord Vishnu and his noble qualities, the great qualities, right? So that's an amazing benefit for me as a human, right? If someone is stressful, happy, it is not because of their physical appearance, but because of their inner personality, which
Excuse
reflects
me,
in
sir. Time
Sorry.
up. Time up. Yeah.
Thank you. I think I would like to wrap it up. So once we start chanting it regularly, it automatically brings in that kind of discipline and focus on our daily life. So again, thank you for giving me such a great opportunity to present my views on how Vishnu Sahasranama has helped personally me and all of us in our health and well-being. So Om Namo Narayana. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. Over to you, sir.
Om Namo Narayanaya. That was wonderful presentation, sir. Shri Kiran Reddy ji and Lakshmi Devi, madam. Sir, please don't think that just out of knowledge we want to ask, that's all. It's only knowledge exchange. Here lot of things have been mentioned, you know, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, especially this is so touching that therapeutic advantage to many kinds of diseases such as. Now in general, a jignasa question comes. When other shlokas also can do such things, what is the unique significance in this Vishnu Sahasranama? One thing. Second, if Adi Shankaracharya has written many shlokas like Kanakadhara and all these things, right, sir? So when Vishnu Sahasranama alone can give all A to Z, then what is the use of such shlokas like Ganesha Pancharatnam or Dhanvantari Stotram or anything? This we would like to clarify, sir. What is the unique difference between other shlokas? This makes it very unique and different. Just to know it.
That's a very interesting question, sir. Thank you. I will try to respond to that. For me, I have been introduced to Vishnu Sahasranama just a year back. So my journey is just about 1 year into Vishnu Sahasranama or the spiritual world. So I will try. So Vishnu Sahasranama, why when compared to other stotrams, other mantras? So here we are talking about qualities of a human being, right? Where it combines your, say, the health aspects, your materialistic aspects, etc., right? So when I compare this to other namas, so we are talking about 1,000 namas of Vishnu, which in itself has a quality. Every name has a quality which is very, very important for a human being and their way of living. But when I compare it to other namas, probably I may be wrong, but the other namas are more inclined to spirituality, right? But if you look at the number of Mahapranas within Vishnu Sahasranama, Sanskrit by itself is all about Ucharan or the sound, right? So for me, when I have to recite or chant 1,000 namas of Lord Vishnu, I would probably using all my organs within the body, right? So it kind of improves my cardiovascular health. It kind of improves my mental health, right? And it also improves the blood regulation within the organ, within the body, right? So for me, I think this is the most important thing that Vishnu Sahasranama brings in to the life of a human.
Thank you for that wonderful answer. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 1 minute. Now the excellent, sir. We appreciate your interest and divinity in presenting the paper. Now the same questions goes to you audience. Keep it. When other shlokas can also solve this purpose, why unique significance for Vishnu Sahasranama? Because Vishnu Sahasranama was told by Bhishmacharya. All the other shlokas were also written by many great saints. अगर उन श्लोकों में हीलिंग पावर होता है तो इसमें ऐसा क्या विशेषता है सर ने बताया. Also this question is to you also. Keep it. Whenever you find the answer, you can tell me. You have to tell me the answer.
Thank you so much, sir.
I'm
Next
just
we
putting
call
the question.
upon
Not
Sudha Bhaskaran, ma'am.
Om Namo Narayana.
please don't answer now.
Sudha
I'm just putting you the question, that's all.
Sudha Bhaskaran, ma'am, is going to present on the topic Vishnu Sahasranamam for pregnant women. Ma'am, your total time will be 5 minutes. At the end of 4th minute, I'll be just giving a small remainder. At the end of 5th minute, you have to complete your presentation. Thank you, ma'am. Your time starts now.
Thank you.
Note it down.
A very warm
Note down my question.
pranams to all VISVAS delegates, esteemed judge, and the Gurujis, and a warm welcome to all the fellow speakers. Hats off to the untiring effects of all the volunteers who have gone into making this day happen today. As Raghavendra Sharma said, I'm very blessed to be a part of this Vishwa Jnana Yajna, and I'm offering the topic of Vishnu Sahasranamam for pregnant women. I would like to reword it as mother to be women at the lotus feet of Sriman Narayana.
Shri
Now,
Garbha.
A pregnant woman, she begets a child in local term, produces young ones or brings a new original into being. We call it procreation. Now, procreation is required for two purposes. One is so that the human race does not become endangered or extinct. And even more important is that we grow spiritually in this birth as human beings so that our karmas are balanced and for growing spiritually. and being liberated from the miseries of life. Now, growing spiritually after we are born, going to school at the age of 4, 6 is too short a time. And therefore, we want to catch them young. When the mother to be is carrying the baby in her womb, start imbibing spiritual knowledge. And how can she do it? As we all know, the baby is protected in her womb and she is carrying the baby, she's feeding the baby through the umbilical cord, and she's also nurturing the baby within. So when she reads the scriptures or when she chants shlokas, she looks at beautiful things, she's imbibing all those things into the baby in the womb. And that is what we call as Catch Them Young, which is the motto of our MMMN program. Now this, our ancestors knew, and the modern scientists now are talking about the two sides of the brain. It was very recently, as recent as 1960s, it was found by Roger W. Sperry that the brain has two hemispheres. The left side of the brain works as the analytical side, and the right side of the brain works as the art side. And however, our ancestors knew it in olden days. And they said that if a mother-to-be is going to listen satsangs, chant, read, the child imbibes that faster, and by the time the child is born, it is ready to face the world and to grow spiritually. A very classic example of this was, we have two stories in our scriptures. One is of Abhimanyu, who helped Pandavas enter the Chakravyuh because he heard it from his mother Subhadra when he was in her womb. However, she slept off, and therefore he did not know how to come out of it. The second one, which I learned only when I read about this, when I started writing this article, was about Prahlada. I was told by someone in my family that this was the story. Narada Muni used to visit Hiranyakashipu's wife and impart knowledge to her. And he also asked her to start chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. Chant the names of Lord Vishnu.
Ma'am,
That is
4
what
minutes. 4 minutes over. 1 more minute to go. Thank you, ma'am.
That is what he was told. He had told her to chant Vishnu Sahasranama. So she was chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, and when Prahlada was born, he became an ardent devotee of Sriman Narayana, and the rest is history, we know. Now, why is it that only women become mothers to be? Because of the reproductory organs that are given, and this is God's creation. We have no question to answer on that. And the word Garbha is associated a lot in the names of Lord Vishnu, as well as with Garbhavati, which is a mother to be. Shloka 38 talks of Padma Garbha, which means installed in the lotus. I'm just giving a couple of names. Sri Garbha, he protects Mahalakshmi. Hiranya Garbha.
Time up, ma'am.
Yeah.
Time up.
Thank you, sir. I would like to end it with calling a mother to be equivalent to a creator, as well as holding as well as a protector. And now all these things which God does, woman also does, is indeed an adbhuta. It is a wonder. So I would like to end, and I would like to, I look forward to any questions from the Guruji. But Guruji, before that, you asked a question about why Vishnu Sahasranama and not any other shlokas. Now, in my research, I found out that Vishnu Sahasranamam has melody, rhythm, and music, which makes it easy for anybody, a child in the womb, right from a child in the womb to any adult, anybody, to pick up chanting, imbibe the meanings easily. So I guess that's why Vishnu Sahasranamam Kiran Reddy had quoted. Whereas you asked Lalita Sahasranamam, Ganesh Chaturthi, why not all that? All of them are equally important. Only thing it depends on
I'd like to
our
ask the question.
Ishta Devata. It depends on our Ishta Devata. We focus on who our Ishta Devata is and we chant that mantra. I thank you so much for this opportunity.
Over to you, sir.
Yeah, namaste.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, on behalf of audience, I have three jignasa, want to know, not questioning, want to know the answers. Is there any scientific evidence that the child is able to listen Vishnu Sahasranama or any external shabdas right from the Garbha itself? Is there any article supporting documents?
I will check this out, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I only, when I did a research or when I picked up, I only got of Prahlada and Abhimanyu. However, I will try to come back. I will go further in and I will try to come back with any article.
Yeah,
or
because
proof.
when we say that the child is able to listen the Vishnu Sahasranama right from the Garbha itself, right? Of course, we believe Shastras and all these things. But scientific endorsement is always good. Point number one. Second major question goes, madam, just for to know it. When the child is able to listen Vishnu Sahasranama inside the womb itself, at the month of 4th or 5th month, how does the child understand the meaning? There is a simple question. From outside, there is a beautiful song. There is a beautiful song is played, either cinema song or anything. The child is able to listen in the womb itself, right? And Vishnu Sahasranama is also, the child is able to listen. But how will be the child will be able to segregate Vishnu Sahasranama, it is Vishnu Sahasranama and it is Paltuka, cinema song and all these things. How will the child reciprocate, understand the meaning that Vishnu Sahasranama?
Sir, immediately how I can answer this is, it is the responsibility of the mother to be, the pregnant woman, to read good scriptures, to read Vishnu Sahasranama, to read the meanings or listen to the meaning and then pass it on to the child. If she is going to watch terror movies during that time, or she's going to say frightening. So it is the mother's responsibility. The mother to be responsible.
Thank you, madam. We request you to add, if possible, any supporting international research articles to mention that the child is able to listen to the, otherwise, no, not we, otherwise it will become party kadai, you know. Excellent paper presentation. God bless you. Sakshat Mahavishnu has listened to your paper presentation. Thank you. Wonderful day.
Thank you, sir. Om Namo Narayana to everybody.
Hello. Thank you so much, ma'am. Next, we call upon Kavita Subbaya, ma'am, from Jaipur. And the topic is Psychological Perceptives of Vishnu Sahasranamam. She's going to do it through online. Ma'am, at the end of 4 minutes, we will be letting you know. At the end of 5 minutes, we request you to complete the presentation. Thank you.
Om Namo Narayana to all. Today I would like to share some fascinating psychological perspectives of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama. Actually, Vishnu Sahasranama signifies different attributes of Lord Vishnu. For centuries, the devotees have been chanting these namas, seeking some spiritual solace and mental clarity. The psychological benefits of this practice are also equally noteworthy. So let's see some points about that. Firstly, the act of chanting has a meditative quality. Repeating the names creates a rhythmic pattern that can induce a state of calmness and tranquility for the mind. This is similar to the effect of mindfulness meditation, where the focus on the repetition helps to give a quiet mind, calm and quiet mind. According to the research papers also, it has been proved that it reduces the stress levels and the anxiety and promote relaxation and enhance the emotional well-being. Secondly, we can see the point of Vishnu Sahasranama can foster a deep sense of connection and community. When we participate in the group chanting sessions, we experience a collective energy. This sense of belonging, while we get a collective energy, the sense of belonging is vital for the mental health and also providing social support and reducing the feeling of isolation. Moreover, each nama has a specific meaning and invocates a particular attribute of Lord Vishnu, such as compassion, wisdom, strength, like that. By reflecting these qualities during chanting, individuals can internalize these positive attributes, fostering the personal growth. This divine quality can lead to more balanced mindset. The structured nature of this chanting can improve the cognitive skills. It can improve the memory and the concentration. Memorizing the Vishnu Sahasranama and chanting it can keep the mind very sharp and agile, which is especially beneficial as we age. So additionally, we also have the phonetic aspects of the Sanskrit, which plays a very important role in the psychological impact. They have a positive effect on the body and also in the mind. We generally say it as sound healing, where the frequencies, we use some frequencies and the healing effects can come through those sound healing. From a broader perspective, we can see that it gives an optimistic and resilient outlook on life. Through the rhythmic, it is by chanting we go to a rhythmic pattern. So through the rhythmic meditative act of chanting, individuals can achieve the mental clarity, emotional stability, and personal growth too. It is a practice not only that connects the devotees to the divine, but also it neutralizes their psychological well-being. Thank you. Thank you. Om Namo Narayana.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now over to you, sir.
Kavita Subbaya, madam, right?
Thank you. Yes.
God bless you. While presenting the paper, I could see a sentence, according to research papers also. Correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Have you mentioned the list of research papers, G?
No, sir, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't, but I've just seen it. If necessary, I have to properly state it.
Yeah.
I haven't stated it.
Yeah, because wonderful try in front of Almighty. You have tried wonderfully. But what happens? No, according to research papers, if we say, it is always better to mention the research papers with the name, date, article, university published, and all these things, so that our statement will be more pramana and evidential. Right? Another questions to including audience and yourself. You can tell the answer, audience can. According to this article, I can understand that anxiety, depression, many psychological issues can be solved by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. Correct, madam?
Yes.
Right. The anxiety, depression are all the output of chemical imbalance. Am I right? Chemical imbalance. So अंदर होने वाले प्रॉब्लम के लिए बाहर होने वाला मेडिसिन कैसे सूटेबल हो सकता है मैडम?
Actually, chemical imbalance, the hormones are only getting imbalanced. Due to our anxiety or depression, we are getting some other hormones. So while chanting, we get a hormone named, I hope it is melatonin. So we get that peacefulness due to this chanting, and when we are sitting calm, this rhythmic pattern while we are doing or mindfulness meditation, we get a hormone which reduces the anxiety and depression. That is also a chemical hormone which increases. While chanting, we get a hormone which decreases. According to some, while preparing for this paper, I have read that.
So no treatment is required for anxiety, depression, all this.
Any chemical medicine, I hope any chemical medicine can just bring down immediately, but overall, long through, for a long thing, I hope this will only help. That is very, immediately we can just give a medicine and we can just bring down the pressure or anything. We can't chant at that time. But sustained
Okay.
thing we can
Okay.
do.
Would like to get an answer in one word. For anxiety, depression, for chemical imbalance which is happening in the internal metabolic system, for this medicine has to be taken or not?
Yeah.
Or only
Immediately
chanting Vishnu
medicine can be
Sahasranama is
given
sufficient?
No, immediately to bring down the pressure and the anxiety, it can be given once, but not on a longer issue. It will not promote, it will not sustainedly you can give that. Chanting will help.
Okay. And one more doubt in this article. Chanting helps in decreasing the level of cortisol, a hormone. It is said to reduce mental turbulences, right? Wonderful observation. Have we attached any lab report in this? Before chanting Sahasranama, how was the level of all these hormones? After chanting this Sahasranama, have we ever attached this?
I don't have any medical reports like that. But if we, as such, as you were asking that research papers like that, we have to search for research papers. But
Yes,
I am sure it should be there.
Yes,
It is there.
Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate your wonderful try in this. Always, when the paper presentation comes, datas, pramanas, research, evidences will add more beauty and authenticity to our papers. Thank you. Still make me, audience also please give me clarification. I have a depression patient with me, whom I know very well. Should I go for medicine or make him to chant Vishnu Sahasranama? Both. Excellent answer. Okay, that was the answer. One of the audience told both should be there, because Vishnu Sahasranama is only telling you to go to the doctor. Go to the doctor. Aushadham jagata setugu beshajam bishak. See, in Sahasranama itself, God is telling, take medicine also. Beshajam, medicine, bishak. He is the doctor. You know the meaning for that? If you take medicine, I will be the doctor for you. Beshajam, bishak. Thank you. Wonderful. Let us tell the people, right? Both should simultaneously take place. Illanna science pavam kashtabattu kandupidichukallama. Right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. And I think nice clues you have given to the presenters, paper presenters, datas, pramanas and evidence, right? And thank you, sir. Next we call upon H. Vaishnavi from Salem. She's going to present online the benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama. Ma'am, at the end of 4 minutes, a bell will be rung, and at the end of 5th minute, the bell will be rung where you need to complete the presentation. Your time starts now, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning to everyone present here. My heartfelt thanks to the founder of VISVAS, Sridhar sir, and our Guruji, who was very, very patient. She had lot of patience while teaching us, and it's a miracle for me to learn Vishnu Sahasranamam, and I chose the topic Power of Vishnu Sahasranamam or Benefits of Vishnu Sahasranamam. It's actually, while reading this, we'll get mental peace. Reciting 1,000 names of Vishnu can reduce our stress, and spiritual growth deepens one's spiritual connection. So health benefits, chanting Vishnu Sahasranamam is said to have positive impact on physical and mental health. Prosperity, it's believed to attract prosperity and remove obstacles. And it will enhance the concentration and sharpens our mind. And main important thing I want to mention is it removes the negative energy. It's the main thing I want to say. Thank you very much for the opportunity. This is the first time I'm doing, so thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Over to you, Guruji.
This, first of all, we appreciate you for the wonderful paper presentation. God bless you. Let us have a big clap for the Vaishnavi, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Right. Brings happiness, prosperity, brings good fortune and prosperity to the family members.
Yeah.
One of my family member never believes God. My sister chants Vishnu Sahasranama. Will he be benefited, madam?
Sure, sir.
Huh?
I hope surely it will benefit him also.
Benefited. So,
Yeah.
Vishwas is telling Ghar Ghar Mein Vishwas. Every member has to learn Vishnu Sahasranama. If this is the condition, in one family, one member can chant Vishnu Sahasranama. Others aaram se rah sakte hain and get all the benefits.
No, sir. I'm not going to say it won't. It will not. Without reading and all, it won't benefit. But it may attract him also to learn. Once he sees any benefit or so when he comes to know he has benefited, surely they will start learning. And for kids,
No.
parents should.
No, the problem is start learning, not learning is not. If one person is chanting and the entire family is getting benefited, then why each and every individual should learn?
Okay.
That is the question, because you have mentioned brings good fortune and prosperity to the family members.
Yes, sir.
I am chanting, my neighbor is getting all this prosperity. Will I keep quiet, madam? For me, the problem is society. For me, the problem is I am chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, I am benefited. But this fellow, how he is benefited? For me, two purposes should be solved. I should get benefit and my neighboring fellow should not get benefit. साला कुछ भी नहीं बोलता है, उसको भी मिलता है, मैं भी नहीं बोलता हूँ, मुझे भी मिलता है. ये क्या है? So we are bothered about others only, not out of us. So is there any solution for this? Or they must also chant?
It's my opinion is everyone should chant.
Then you have mentioned all the other family members are benefited.
Sir?
Also, whenever it is mentioned that It removes anxiety. Right?
Yes, sir.
Have you observed? Any case study is there? Your neighbor or any known person by chanting Sahasranama? Because I have seen many people while chanting Sahasranama itself, they show anxiety. Vishnu, Vishnu, Vashankaro, Bhuta Bhavya. For removal of anxiety, people are chanting Sahasranama. While chanting itself, I have seen people more anxious. I have seen. So is there any?
Sir, can you hear me?
I am hearing, madam.
When I actually, after finishing our class and all, I personally experienced, it's not anxiety.
First
but,
of all, I clap
it's
for
a
this. Please clap.
New form of.
Please clap. The wonderful answer we are getting or not. One word she has put, my personal experiences. That's all. There, mera mouth band ho gaya. God bless you. You are very clever. God bless you.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you
all.
very much.
When we say my personal experience, mera anubhav tumko nahi. Chup, band. That's all. Thank you, madam. Very
Thank
clever
you.
answer.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Actually, we are all getting a lot of insights about how to, take our life forward with the absolute blessed support of Vishnu Sahasranama. Next, we call upon Srimati Meenal Rupesh from Pune, and a very day-to-day topic, environmental protection in Vishnu Sahasranamam. Your time starts now, ma'am. At the end of 4 minutes, we'll be ringing the bell, and that's the first warning. And the second bell will ring at after 5 minutes, wherein you need to complete your presentation. Thank you, ma'am. You can start now.
Om Namo Narayana, respected dignitaries, judges, and all my dear friends. My name is Srimati Meenal Rupesh Andrutkar, and I am here to express my views on environmental protection in Vishnu Sahasranama. The Vishnu Sahasranama is a respected Hindu text listing 1,000 namas of Lord Vishnu, as we all already know. Each nama reflects different qualities of Lord Vishnu. While Vishnu Sahasranama is a spiritual text, it also teaches important lessons about taking care of the environment, showing how ancient Hindus' belief connect deeply with nature. Let's look at some of the points. First one being balance and sustainability. In Hinduism, Lord Vishnu is seen as the protector of the universe, keeping everything in order, just dharma. This idea includes taking care of the environment, making sure our actions are in harmony with nature. One of Lord Vishnu's nama, Bhuta Bhavana, the creator and nurturer of being, reminds us that we should nurture and protect all living things and environment. Respect for nature. The Vishnu Sahasranama encourages respect for nature by linking Lord Vishnu with natural elements. Names like Bhuta Krit, creator of elements, Bhuta Bhrit, supporter of elements, shows that natural resources are scarce. This respect discourages misuse and promotes the conservation of the environment. Interconnectedness of life. Names such as Sarva Bhrit, the creator of all being, and Sarva Bhrit, the sustainer of all being, highlights that all life is interconnected. This means harming one part of the ecosystem can affect everything else. So, the Vishnu Sahasranama supports practice that protects the whole environment. Protecting water bodies. Many names in Vishnu Sahasranama are related to water, such as Jalashayi, one who sleeps on water, and Narayana, the one who abode is water. In Hinduism, water is seen as purifying and essential for life. The sacredness of water in the text stresses the importance of keeping rivers, lakes, and oceans clean and safe. conserving forest and wildlife. Lord Vishnu is also connected with forest and wildlife, shown in his avatars like Lord Rama and Sri Krishna, who lived harmoniously with nature. Names like Vanamali, one who wears a garland of forest, symbolizes the divine in natural habitats. This inspires us to conserve forest and wildlife, which are vital for ecological balance. Next important point is simple and ethical living. The Vishnu Sahasranam promotes values like simplicity, contentment, and non-violence, which is ahimsa, which aligns with sustainable living. The name Yogishcha, Lord of Yogi, suggests a living a disciplined life, encouraging us to consume mindfully and live in harmony with nature. Restoration and regeneration. Names like Dharma Dhaksha, the Lord of Dharma, presents Lord Vishnu as a restorer of balance. This supports efforts to repair and restore damaged ecosystem, ensuring long-term environmental health. Global relevance. Though rooted in the Hindu tradition, the environmental lessons in Vishnu Sahasranam are relevant worldwide. It's teaching about the sanity of nature, interconnectedness of all being, and the need for balance and restoration aligned with the global environmental movements advocating for sustainability and ethical care of our Mother Earth. To conclude, I would say, though Vishnu Sahasranam is a spiritual text, it also offers valuable wisdom on protecting the environment. It inspires respect for nature, promotes sustainable living, and advocates for the protection and restoration of the environment. By following these ancient principles, we can create a more harmonious and sustainable world. Hari Om.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. It was so interesting. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Actually, this is which is needed for the hour. This need of the hour. Environmental protection. That is a topic, no?
Right, sir.
I have in your paper, I just want to know, right? Even to the audience, they can answer afterwards. See, it has been mentioned that Lord Vishnu is the preserver and protector of the nature.
Right,
correct?
sir.
Right. Now, we call in Tarka Shastra Kulala Ghata Nyaya. I explain. A pot maker is making pot, right? He is making pot. If the pot is not coming out properly, whose problem? Who is the problem?
We are the problem then.
No. In that Kulala Nyaya, if the pot maker, right, potter creates pot, if it is not coming out properly, whose skill has to be questioned?
Potter's skill.
Potter's skill. If any goldsmith, if making beautiful ornaments, if it is not coming out, whose skill has to be questioned?
Goldsmith.
Nice. Now you have mentioned Lord Vishnu is the preserver and protector of the nature. Right, madam? In the present scenario, in the present situation, we are seeing that nature's disaster like anything. Do you agree, madam?
Yes, sir, totally.
नेचर को हम स्पाइल कर रहे हैं या नेचर स्पाइल हो रहा है. Correct, madam?
Correct, sir.
Then who has to be blamed according to your version? The Vishnu is the preserver and protector of the nature.
So, sir, we all are children of Lord Vishnu. So, it is our responsibility to take care of the nature And as you rightly said, we are destroying it. We are not taking good care of it. I think that's the reason we all got into a pandemic situation where Lord took full control from all the human beings and ensured and, reiterated that it's me who's running the world, and human beings should learn to live in correlation or coexistence.
No, I understood the concept. However, we are going to end up with Mahavishnu is everything. That is always answer is there. Rightly you pointed out, if the nature is being destroyed or nature is being misused, as per the version of Lord Vishnu is the protector, where Mahavishnu has gone, why has it not protected? One thing, no, we have destroyed. If you take the answer that we have destroyed, then even we destroy, he has to protect. Correct. That is the protector. No. Protector's main duty is अज्ञान के वश से अगर कंज्यूमर उसको बर्बाद करता है तो भी उससे परे होकर रक्षा करना, राइट, स्वामी का काम है. अगर वो अपना काम किए होते तो नेचर का इतना बड़ा डिजास्टर नहीं हुआ होता. Then are we going to blame the protector of the nature? Whom does the blame stay? Any answer?
The blame definitely stays with you, we as human beings, sir.
Then we are the protector. He is not the protector.
No.
Somewhere, Ramayanam says, Prakritinam hite yuktaha prakriti priya kamyaya. That attitude we have to give. I will explain later on. Otherwise, I'll quote the word. Prakritinam hite yuktaha prakriti priya kamyaya. Sri Rama used to take care of nature for the sake of the nature. You save the tree, in return, tree will save us. You save the nature, in return, no lena dena ka kam. In is dunya mein, any God created being has every full right to live happily. Us karan ke liye, for that uddeshya, Rama used to take care of what? Nature. If that mindset comes, right, that mindset is Bhagavan Vishnu. So we pray that by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, the mindset comes to our mind that the nature has to be taken care for the sake of the nature, not for the sake of us beneficiary, right? Thank you, madam. It's a wonderful topic. Furthermore, detailed things are to be done. There is a solution for global warming here in Vishnu Sahasranama. Global warming के बारे में बताया गया है. Sorry, Vishnu Sahasranama में उसके बारे सबके बारे में बताया गया. Where is the solution, right? Then I also speak about global warming. Vishnu Sahasranama is also speaking about global warming. अगर ऐसा होने पर विष्णु सहस्रनाम मेरी वाणी बन जाएगी और मेरी वाणी विष्णु सहस्रनाम बन जाएगा. So we have a beautiful further research you can do. It scope is it, but topic is excellent, right? Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Vanamali is a contradiction, madam. वन में होने वाले सारे चीज को तोड़कर अपने माला बना लिया तो फर्स्ट जंगल को काटना किसने सिखाया? भगवान विष्णु ने सिखाया. So the supporting document what we have taken Vanamali, right? That is some to be controversial. मुझे लगता है, right? So, but that is an excellent word which is supporting protection of nature. Meaning should be entire one को, right? माला के रूप में पहनने वाला नहीं, right? Entire one को माला के रूप में देखने वाला. Got this? वनमाली. माला पहनने वाला नहीं. अब पहना है तो ना वन में होने वाले सबको तोड़कर माला के रूप में पहनने वाले नहीं. मालीना ரெண்டு மூணு அர்த்தம். மாலினா the gardener, one who takes care. So vanamali, one who takes care the entire nature is called Vanamali. Mala, Asya, Kante, Asti, Iti, Mali. वो अर्थ नहीं है, right? Thank you. God bless you. Claps go.
Thank you, sir. So today, actually, it was a new eye-opener, at least for me. Vanamali, when we are going to recite the slokam, definitely, we will henceforth imagine Bhagavan, wearing the entire forest as his mala. Thank you. And next we move upon to Srimati Soumya Koti from Mysore. She is also a faculty, a Kannada faculty, and her topic is Power of Vishnu Sahasranamam, Scientific Perceptor on Mantra Chanting. There you go, ma'am. The bell will ring after 4 minutes, and the final bell will ring after 5 minutes, where you need to stop the presentation. Thank you.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Hari Om to everyone. This is my first presentation in English. I'm extremely sorry because I'm very poor in English. If it is in Kannada, it is very sweet because I'm a Kannada faculty. God is with me, so I'm trying to present my article in English. If any mistake is there, please
Don't worry about the mistakes. Wherever you feel not convenient, you can use Kannadam language also.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Because finally, bhavam is mukhyam. Jnanam is mukhyam. Language is secondary.
Thank you so much. Power of Vishnu Sahasranamam. We are all know Vishnu Sahasranamam is not only a great mantra, it is a Divya mantra. Because Vishnu Sahasranamam is connected to our body, our life, and our lifestyle. ಕಾರಣ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಸಹಸ್ರನಾಮ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಹ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನ ಶೈಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾನವನಿಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹತ್ತಿರವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಈಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಈಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ 36,000 right nadis and 36,000 left nadis. So overall 72,000 nadis in our body. At the same time, the human life is in Kali Yuga is 100 years. So when a human is living in live 100 years means he will see 36,000 nights and 36,000 days. So overall 72,000 nights, 72,000 day and nights. So what is the main agi 72,000ಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೇದಗಳ ಸಾರವನ್ನ ಬೃಹತಿ ಸಹಸ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಬೃಹತಿ ಸಹಸ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ 1000 ನಾಮ ಇದೆ. ದಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಬೃಹತಿ ಸಹಸ್ರ ಇಸ್ ದ essence of all Vedas, has 1,000 mantras in the 1,000 name content 72 letters. Same as it is Vedavyasa has given us the essence of 1,000 mantra in the form of 1,000 names. So in this we will knew that Sahasra means not only Sahasra, Sahasra means Sahasrana. ಭಗವಂತನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಭಗವಂತನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ when we are chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, Bhagavan is with us and together, with and together. And we are all knew it in Purvangam 6 question of Yudhishthira, we got this beautiful garland of Vishnu Sahasranama. And also we are having one shloka, ya idam shrunuya nityam yaschapi parikirtayet na shubham prapnayat kinchit somatreha chamanaha. This is the only mantra when we are listening we will get all benefit of Vishnu Sahasranama. Just listening we will get all benefit. Sir, you asked one question, what is the difference between Vishnu Sahasranama mantra and other mantra? This is the main mantra. Just when we listen this mantra we will get all benefits, sir. And also in 1,000 namas when we are chanting the different name will come like Swarupa, Rupa, Guna and Vibhava. We will divide Vishnu Sahasranamam in 4 category. In that one nama will come Vrishakapi. Vrishakapi means the god, he ಭಗವಂತ ನಮಗೆ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಭೀಷ್ಟಗಳ ಮಳೆಯನ್ನ ಸುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ನಾರಸಿಂಹ ಒನ್ ನೇಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ನಾರ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ sorry sir. Nara means ignorance and Simha means remover. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಅಜ್ಞಾನವನ್ನ ತೊಳೆದು ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಬೀಜವನ್ನ ಬಿತ್ತಾನೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭಗವಂತ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹಾಗೆ ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವನು ನಮಗೆ ಅಜ್ಞಾನವನ್ನ ತೊಳೆದು ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಬೀಜವನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಧರ್ಮ ಮಾರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗ್ ನಡಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ನನ್ನ ಫೇವ್ರೇಟ್ ಶ್ಲೋಕ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅನನ್ಯಾಸ್ ಚಿಂತಯಂತೋ ಮಾಂ ಯೇ ಜನಾಃ ಪರ್ಯುಪಾಸತೆ ತೇಷಾಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾಭಿಯುಕ್ತಾನಾಂ ಯೋಗಕ್ಷೇಮಂ ವಹಾಮ್ಯಹಂ. That means I am not holding his hand because I am a child, he is my father. When I am holding his hand, maybe I may leave his hand and I will run because I will see some like chocolates or ice cream, I will run. But he is holding my hand, so he knew what is good for me and how can he protect me, so he will protect me. So personally I feel when you are chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, Bhagwan will give all good things to us, like Vrishakapi and Narasimha. I believe in that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Before we go to Guruji, a small announcement. யாரெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் பிரிண்ட் அவுட் எடுக்கலையோ, அந்த ரிஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன் நம்பரோட பிரிண்ட் அவுட் எடுக்கலையோ, அங்கே அந்த கவுண்டரில் ரிஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன் கவுண்டரில் போய் தயவு செஞ்சு உங்களோட ஐடியை காமிச்சல் அப்படின்னா அவள் ஒரு பிரிண்ட் அவுட் எடுத்து கொடுப்பா. ஸோ தட் இஸ் அப்ளிகபிள் ஃபார் போத் existing VISVAS volunteers, students, as well as the new registration people. So kindly please do the needful. எல்லாரும் ஒருத்தரா அங்கே without disturbing the conference. So one of you can just go and get it done. Thank you. Now over to you, sir.
Hats off, madam. Excellent presentation. God bless you. Let us clap. See, clapping is not for them, it is for us. Science say that, science means, madam is saying, where is the science? Science say that you can check it by clapping, our heart functions goes very well. So more clap, more heartbeat. More heartbeat is not, perfectly it works. So, madam, ನೀವು ಮಾಧ್ವರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಮಾರ್ತಾಸ್.
No, I am just asking the thought process on seeing this, breaking the letters and getting new meaning, justifying, okay? Somehow it seems to be Tarka Shastra. 2-3 questions want to know. In Kali Yuga, the lifespan is 100 years. How do you, ಹೌದಾ ಹೇಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಂದ್ರೆ 100 ವರ್ಷನೇ ಬದುಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಲಿಯುಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 100 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್
1 ಮಿನಿಟ್ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ವೇದ ಸೆಳಿವಿರಿ ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. ಶತಮಾನಂ ಭವತಿ ಶತಾಯು ಪುರುಷ ಶತೇಂದ್ರಿಯ. ವೇದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯುಗಕ್ಕೂ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಕಲಿಯುಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವೇದ ಬಂದು ಸಾರ್ವಕಾಲಿಕ. ತ್ರೇತಾಯುಗದಲ್ಲೂ ವೇದ ಇತ್ತು, ದ್ವಾಪರ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಯುಗಗಳಿಗೂ ವೇದ ಸಾರ್ವಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಶತಮಾನಂ ಭವತಿ ಶತಾಯು ಪುರುಷ, ಈ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸು ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಲಿಯುಗ, ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಯುಗಾಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಸೊ ಈ ವೇದ ವಾಕ್ಯ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಮಂತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಸೊ ಈವನ್ ಇನ್ ಕಲಿಯುಗ, even in other yugas, right, we take that, we consider that 100 years. ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಈ ನಾಡೀಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್? ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ಬಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ 36,000 ರೈಟ್ ನಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 36,000 ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ನಾಡೀಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಬೃಹತಿ ಸಹಸ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ಲೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದು 72,000.
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾಡಿ ಇದೆ?
36,000.
ರೈಟ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
36,000.
ನಾನು 75 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಬ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕಲಿ ಇರೋದೇ.
ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕಲಿ
ಇರೋದೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಈಗ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ 75 ಅಂತ, ನೀವು ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಬ್ರಾ? ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಮೀ? 36 ಇರೋದು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಗೊತ್ತು? ನೀವು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 75 ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿರಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಒಂದು ನಂಬರಿಗೆ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ ಸೋರ್ಸಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದೆವು ಹಾಗಂತ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲಿಂಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೌಟಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್. ವೆನ್ ಯು ಸೇ 36, ಐ ಸೇ 75, madam is ready to attack with me. No, it is 1 crore nadis. No, just. In the sense, whenever we go, right, ಆ ಲಿಂಕು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದು. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ನಂಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಭಗವಂತನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸಹಸ್ರ, ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ಸಹಸ್ರ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲಿಸನ್, ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಶಿ ಈಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್
ಸರ್, ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್, ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಸರ್, ಸಹಸ್ರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಹಸರಣ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್. ಸಹಸರಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭಗವಂತನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ, ಭಗವಂತನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥವನ್ನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಹಸ್ರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1000 ನಾಮಾಸ್, ಅದು ಸಹ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಉತ್ತರ. ಸಹಸ್ರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಹಸರಣ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ಬರುವಂತಹ ಉತ್ತರ ಭಗವಂತನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ, ಭಗವಂತನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಚಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಸಹಸ್ರನಾಮ, ಐ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಸರ್, ಭಗವಂತ ನನ್ನೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ನನಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಭಗವಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರ, ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂ ಬರ್ತಾರ, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಜೊತೆಗೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಹಸ್ರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಹಸರಣ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಸಹಸರಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭಗವಂತನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ, ಭಗವಂತನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಅರ್ಥ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತದಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸರ್.
ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತದಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸರ್, ಇದು ಬನ್ನಂಜಯ ಅವ್ರ ಬುಕ್ಕಿಂದ, ಅವರ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಓ, ಬನ್ನಂಜೆ ಗೋವಿಂದಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಸಹಸ್ರ
ಅಂದರೆ ಸಹಸರಣ.
ಸಹ ಚರತಿ,
ಸಹಸರಣ,
ಸರಣ,
ಸರಣ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಬನ್ನಂಜೆ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಬನ್ನಂಜಯ ಅವ್ರ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಇದು.
ಸರಿಯಾ? ಯಾವ ಪ್ರವಚನವ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬನ್ನಂಜಯ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರವಚನ ಅಂದ್ರೇನೆ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ಅವರು ರಸಿಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನು? ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂದರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಾನು ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸೇ ಬಣ್ಣಂಜಿ ಹೇಳ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳರು ಆದಿಶಂಕರ್ ನಂಗೆ ನೇರ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ರು ಅಂತ. ವೆನೆವರ್ ವಿ ಸೇ, if you would have given me that audio clips or
ಸರ್, ಅದು ಬುಕ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ
at least a book copy of this one, if you give me.
Yes sir,
sure. No, see, it is not testing your knowledge.
Yes sir.
It is getting the knowledge in a perfect and authentic manner. That's all the intention. But something it is new for me. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you sir.
Heartfelt thanks.
Thank you so much.
Thank you ma'am.
Next we go on to Dr. Amita Raj Garge from Pune. She is going to speak about healing benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama. There you go, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. This is Dr. Amita Raj Garge.
We cordially welcome Dr. Ramabhadran ji, and he has joined us as one of the reverend judges. Please sir, you take the dice.
Good morning. This is Dr. Amitaraj Garge. I'm from Pune and I'm from A387 and 545 English 7 p.m. batch. And my topic for today is healing benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama. Like we say, Vishnu Sahasranama is a revered Sanskrit hymn consisting of thousands names of Lord Vishnu. It is highly valued spiritually. And when we come to know, when we say what benefits we have, so we can say that we have certain physical benefits, like when we chant, it induces relaxation and reduces stress level. Even the rhythmic chant lowers or reducing the stress level and nervous system is soothing. It improves our sleep and promotes tranquility. It helps with insomnia and disturbed sleep by calming the mind. It enhances the focus and concentration. Regular recitation improves our mental clarity and concentration. Its healing vibration is like when we chant on regular basis, the Sanskrit syllables resonate with the body, aiding in healing and balancing chakras. It has our mental and emotional benefits also, like peace and stability. Recitation fosters peace, helping managing anxiety and emotional disturbances. It reduces anxiety and depression. Positive mental state is there when we start chanting Vishnu Sahasranama shlokas. It mindful practices there. Chanting enhances the mindfulness and awareness similar to meditation. And the spiritual benefits, it has, of course, the connection with the divine. Spiritual fulfillment, chanting fosters a deep connection with Lord Vishnu, enhancing spiritual fulfillment. And we have our karmic purification, mind and spirit cleansing. It helps cleansing our negative karmas and promote spiritual growth. Belief is that it offers protection and bring blessings to the practitioners. And it has holistic benefits also. Group recitation fosters social connections and support networks. It integrates the chant into daily life, improve physical, mental, spiritual well-being. And the scientific perspective, chanting aids neuroplasticity, helping the brain recognize the adapt. The vibration from the chanting positive affects physical and mental states. Chanting improves heart rate variability and reduces stress markers. And in conclusion, we can say that Vishnu Sahasranama is more than a spiritual practice. It offers holistic benefits for physical, mental, and spiritual health. It integrates into daily life, can be a powerful tool for healing and personal growth. Thank you very much for giving this chance to me. Now, I'm open for the questions.
Thank you, ma'am. Now over to the judges.
The very first article I'm seeing references of books. Whatever the supporting matters you have told, madam. So hats off to you. God bless you. Let us appreciate her with, because she has taken book references, Swami Tapasyananda, Vishnu Sahasranama, Ramakrishna Mutt. This book provides a detailed commentary. So that, and Swami Chinmayananda, academic and scholarly articles. Excellent, madam. This is how, yeah, papers are to be presented. Madam, I have a humble doubt, madam.
Sir.
This scientific perspectives.
Sir.
In that it has been mentioned that neuroplasticity.
Sir.
I understand that repetitive and focused activity can contribute to the brain's ability to recognize and adapt.
Ji.
It is a proven one research-wise. Agreed.
Sir.
But here, only chanting Sahasranama does all these things, or any practice brings this benefit, madam?
Sir, when we practice, it supports our cognitive function, emotional regulation, and mental resilience through consistent mindful recitation. When we are reciting the shlokas, so it is always, the brain is engaged in the repetitive focused activity, which enhances its ability to recognize, adapt a new form of neural connections, sir.
Yeah, agreed, madam, agreed. My doubt is,
okay.
My doubt is this repetitive ability to this benefit should happen only through Vishnu Sahasranama, or any shloka can do this?
Sir, okay, this may not be, I suppose, what you are asking from me, but it is like these days you want a homemade food or you want a pizza, because both are doing the same purpose. Aapka bhuk to mit rahi hai na. So for me, Vishnu Sahasranama will be, of course, the practice, though maybe other forms of recitation and shlokas may have the similar impact. I don't have to comment on that. I don't have that much knowledge. This is for the first paper I'm presenting on this paper, but yes, for me, Vishnu Sahasranama is number one, of course, as per my
actually,
knowledge.
This is excellent point. My dear devotees, let us know that this is an excellent point. Any activities which are connected to repetitive and focused activity can contribute to the brain's ability to recognize and adapt. That is fantastic point. The doubt is, this should happen only through Vishnu Sahasranama or any other shlokas.
Sir, I suppose the way you give the brain को आप जैसे material देते हो, it can be with any other shloka also.
Yeah.
But yes, but the thing is, what message you are giving to the brain. If it is positive with that shloka, it will of course give you the result.
Then what is the significance of Vishnu Sahasranama when other
because
things
we
also?
are following Vishnu Sahasranama, and I am trying to imbibe the Vishnu Sahasranama shlokas with the positive vibes to my mind. So I am following these shlokas.
Okay,
so
fine.
For me,
fine, excellent. Same sound therapy also, right?
Yes.
Vishnu Sahasranama, sound therapy and psychological benefits, the combination of breath control. We are going to have one session, madam, how the combination of breath control, Vishnu Sahasranama helps. Madam, one more clarification. I'll tell you.
Okay.
In Lalita Sahasranama, all Strilinga, Shri Mata, Shri Maharagni, Shri Mat Simhasaneshwari, Chidagnikund, there is no more exercise for the pronunciation, right? Shri Garbha Sthavarasthanu, Shri Garbha Parameshwaraha. So, when we chant Vishnu Sahasranama, it gives more practice to the breath control. Whereas other shlokas, other chanting of Lalitas, it is very easy. Chidagnikunda Sambhuta Deva Karya Samudyata Udyat Bhanuda Hasrava. One time only Bha comes. Whereas Bhrajishnur Bhojanam Bhokta Sahishnur Jagadadijaha Anagho Vijayo. So all these bar aapko jyada calm, right, to the breath it is giving. That's why it is very unique. Another thing, there are shloka, I tell you, you will be astonished. Sabhroshna Bhishu Shubhra for Mahaprana. Sabhroshna Bhishu Shubhra Prabhama Bhaya Nabho Bhuri, Bhubrit, Vibhuti, Brajishnur, Bhuru Bhunam, Bhavanamapi Vibho, Bhedi, Babre, Babhuve, Yenabhru, Vibhramaste, Brahmay, Bhabhalya Vidrikar. He has written. That in that shloka, the problem is, it is not giving practice to Alpa Prana. It is only giving practice to Mahaprana.
Mahaprana.
Vare Mahapranana, prana will go. Only Alpa Pranana, prana will not come. So it is an excellent exercise for Mahaprana, Alpa Prana, proportionately all these Visarga, Anunasika, Shriman Lokatraya Shraya, Shriman Loka, where, so it gives all the, that's a unique study of this, what my sound vibration. Thank you. God bless you. Wonderful paper presentation, Dr. G. God bless you. We'll make
Thank
it
you
more.
very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Just to add what you said, in the first sloka, Bhutatma, immediately in the second, Putatma. Straight away. Bhutatma, Putatma. The second sloka starts with Putatma. So just variations.
Alert. Bhuta bhavya bhavat prabhu. Vadane bhutatma paramatma. When your mind is bha 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 bha, immediately it will not come to the pa. It will be under the impression of bha only. But Sahasranama says, even when the jerks are there, your mind should be alert. Thank you.
One reason why perhaps Vishnu Sahasranamam will give you greater benefits is, in fact, Jiddu Krishnamurti said, even if you keep on chanting Coca-Cola, 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 it will also trigger the brain's activity. But the advantage of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranam is you are invoking the grace of the Lord. So when you invoke the grace of the Lord, the benefits could be much greater. So that is another reason why chanting the Vishnu Sahasranam. Now, one question. You refer to various, these authors like Tapasyananda, Swami Chinmayananda, and so on. You mentioned you do that, you will get the benefit. Is there a reference to how it happens? What the process by which it happens?
No, sir. No idea.
There is no reference to the process. Huh? Okay.
Thank you so much for such a productive interaction. And we came to know so much about the sound therapy and the proper mixture of Mahaprana, Alpa Prana, and how the result comes out to be. It's unimaginable.
One
Thank
small
you so much.
comment, sir, came and made. Sir, for you the answer, sir. Bala, sir, our train is going 1 hour 15 minutes late. The only train which goes even late will reach the perfect destination. This is the only train, Jnana train, which goes late, no perfect destination. Right.
Thank you, sir. Now we call upon Srimati Brinda and Srimati Lakshmi from Chennai and Trichy, and they are going to present online on the healing benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama. Your time is 5 minutes. At the end of 4 minutes, we'll be ringing a bell. At the end of 5 minutes, you have to please complete your presentation and open it for the questions by the judges. Thank you. Kindly keep the video always on.
Sure. Radhe Krishna. Om Namo Narayana. Thank you so very much, Vishwas, for this wonderful, blessed opportunity. We both sisters did our VSN early this year, and our topic is health, Vishnu Sahasranamam and health benefits. Last year, May 23, my sister Lakshmi, who is on the screen, was suddenly identified suffering from leukemia, which is blood cancer. And they say, as any human being could go haywire, we went hopeless. But with all our Guru Kripas, our Saipa, our Mahapa, and our Sri Anna, we are devotees of Sri Anna, surrounded by all Gurus, we just clung on to just 2 shlokams, which is suggested by our Mahaperiva. One from Narayaniyam, which is Asmin Paratman, and another from our Vishnu Sahasranamam, the 44th shlokam, Vaikuntha Purusha Pran. Those two are the things that have given us life. During every test or any chemotherapy, you can understand it's a one long year treatment and it is quite subjective. If it works for one patient, it doesn't have to work for another, but everything worked only because of our faithful chanting of these shlokas and namas, and we never looked back. Thanks to everything is Krishna Kripai. And how does Vishwas come into picture here? Does we know Vishnu Sahasranama only after Vishwas is there? No, certainly not. Our parents and grandparents always used to chant shlokas and Vishnu Sahasranamam during our regular house chores. But Vishnu Sahasranamam that we learned Vishnu Sahasranamam and it taught us the discipline through satsang. The regular chanters of us, it changed us into everyday chanter. Thanks to Vishwas for giving us this wonderful opportunity. Lakshmi ji, please go ahead.
We started to correct ourselves with the right pronunciation because we were always in a hurry with the Sura mantra with MS Amma. We used to go quickly, but now we know, as you rightly said, sir, like the Visargas, the Dukras, Mahapranas, the right level of chanting, with the discipline, with the satsang. And May 24th this year, I got an opportunity to be a training faculty too. So I understood there is you can connect the dots, right? It's God's blessing and while we are great fans of all the Maha Mantras, because I live in Trichy, we are really from Trichy. So Bhagavan Nama both and various Adhisthana, Shmitrayavan, Thiruvisayangalur, all these places are very close to us. And we used to always go there, participate in the Utsavas and stand there, wait there. Today also I was there throughout the Vasanta Utsavam, late night. So I experienced myself on that day's class. So it's already inherent with us. However, it helps us to realize our responsibility, how we can take it forward, pass it on. So quite a bunch of people are relatives. I also work for a university. Some of my colleagues also joined VISVAS and they have started learning and understanding how Namas and, You also asked the right question, sir. Why the Sahasranama? Our Guru Ki Shrishana used to say, when it comes to Dharma or when there are certain adhikaris for different things. Upanishad or different things. Sringaram, very few people consider. But back to the Dharma, Bhagavad Nama is open to all. And there's no caste, nation, faith. You call this, Alpa Prayasam and Bahu Labha. So we are the testimony for that. And Pramanam is from different, Bhavanama Rasodaya, Bhavanala Bhushanam, or Lakshmi Kavi's, different books are there. But net, it is all hailing from our selfless Bhishma and in the presence of Bhagavan, he narrates the whole. Because Vishnu has been listening to various dharmas, Adi Parva, Virada Parva, Sri Parva, Kanti Parva, everything. But heart is, looking at something, is it right? Am I doing the right action? And we all best to have this from the right person with the right presence where all the rishis, Narada, everyone was there. And that gives us a lot of confidence that we can hold on, we can cling on to this will deliver us. And we are giving testimony for that. We are one of the, who could be a Brahmana, and we are obliged to take what when it's 8:30 Indian time, I'm trying as possible as part of junior faculty. So thank you so much. And we are ready.
Yes, so the point in we living today is not just we are just living today, but there is a purpose that Vishwas has added to my sister Lakshmi's life, that she's been training faculty for 2 batches, and the recent one she's doing it is 11:30, which starts in India time and it ends by another 1.5 hours, and it is we are so indebted to Vishwas for influencing us to follow this rhythm and to realize the purpose of our life. Thank you, Vishwas, once more. You are doing a fantastic, awesome job of turning each and every youth into this Nama chanting. The Nama chanting is the Kali Yuga Dharma, and
Time
what
up,
more
ma'am.
can we ask for? Radhe Krishna.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now over to the judges.
Hello. Thank you. You have referred to Bhagavan Nama Bodhendrals, Bhagavan Nama Rasodayam, and Rasayanam and all those things. Now my simple question is, Bhagavan Nama Bodhendral practiced chanting Ramanama. Even today he is chanting the Ramanama in his Adhishthana. Similarly, you refer to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu talking about the Kali Santarana Upanishad, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. If those easy things are available, why should one chant Vishnu Sahasranama?
That's a very good question, sir. I can start with that. Acharya, Paramacharya Bhagavad Bhada wrote for Prashnanatrayam. Sorry, tongue twister. The three Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, and also Brahma Sutta. And apart from the three, he felt it's incomplete without writing a bhashyam for Sahasranama. The Nama covers various Namas are meant for different reasons. As human, we go through different cycles. Sometimes relationships are strained, sometimes it's a health issue, sometimes it is a financial, different things. And by chanting this 1,000 Namas in one shot, it is a complete Purna. You get rid of everything, and more than everything, you get a Shanti. And whatever comes, it is Bhagavan, there is a specific reason. That sort of an attitude, that blessing comes by chanting Nama, which is what the Bhagavata Dharma says, right? There are adhikaris, authorities for different dharmas. When it comes to Bhagavata Dharma, it's complete and it is common for everyone. So Sahasranama is complete by itself. Vrindaji, you want to add more?
Yes. See that the very question is answered beautifully by Parvati and Shiva. My people cannot say the 100 namas. Is there any shortcut? She is immediately Shiva, the Adi Guru. The Dakshinamurti says that just say Sri Rama Rama Rameti. That's enough. So that's for people who cannot. The people who enjoy, who want to do Prema Bhakti would always go in for Vishnu Sahasranama, which has its own Ruchi and Nama and Gunam and everything explained. Radha Krishna.
During my treatment, I used to have a lumbar puncture, which is from the backbone you are given something. Sometimes, you get this particular specific location, you have to inject an extract. At one point in time, doctor said, you used to chant something. Why don't you do? I'm not getting this. Won't believe. I chanted, immediately he got, and he said, you should do it every time. So it's continuous. It is proven. When you see something happening, people start to believe. It's a testimony. And when you see it, seeing is believing, right? So,
I still recall the sister saying, the medical sister, why you used to chant something, now today, why don't you chant loudly? And they also started being part of persons. So it's just, you make the environment also come along with you, and it's contagious.
Thank you so much. So it was nice to hear you quoting from Acharya's quotes. Thank you. Now we are going upon to
the audience and the viewers. One speciality for Vishnu Sahasranama is all the Acharyas have written Bhashyam for that. That is the speciality. If it is not Mahamantra, if you take Lalita Sahasranama or any other shloka, Bhashyam, I am telling Bhashyam. If some Acharya would not have felt that is very significance, उनको ऐसा नहीं लगा हुआ, तो नहीं भाष्य नहीं लिखते, भाष्य नहीं लिखते. Whereas for Brahma Sutra, all the Acharyas have written Bhashyam. Then for Bhagavad Gita, all the Acharyas have written Bhashyam. That means something they feel that, right? And next to that, not all the Acharyas, all the Acharya Paddhati, either Ramanuja or Madhvacharya or Shankaracharya Paddhati, they have touched Vishnu Sahasranama, not other shlokas. Madhvacharya has written own shlokas, whereas all these three Acharya Siddhantas, they have touched Brahma Sutra Bhashyam, Bhagavad Gita, like Prasthanatrayam, after Prasthanatrayam, Upanishad, then in that row they have touched Vishnu Sahasranama also.
Exactly.
In Narayaniyam, he says, Narayana Bhattadri says, even Adi Shankaracharya also have written Bhashyam for Vishnu Sahasranama, Yo Nahi Pakshapati. He is not Pakshapati. He is mentioning Madhvacharya is Pakshapati. Pakshapati means Hari Reva Paro, Hari Reva Guru. Ramanuja could be. But Adi Shankara is no Pakshapati. For him, Shanmata Sthapanam he has done.
Yes.
Shaktam, Kaumaram, all these. Such person has taken what? Vishnu Sahasranama. That is the unique greatness of Vishnu Sahasranama.
Wonderful
And that
explanation.
was proved
Wonderful
by also
explanation.
Bhagavan. When he wanted to do
Thank you.
Lalitaa Sahasranamam, there was a girl coming and insisting to do this for Vishnu Sahasranamam. That is another highlight for this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Next we call upon Srimati Edulankanti Hima Bindu Srinivas from Telangana, and her topic is going to be Vishnu Sahasranama and well-being. There you go, ma'am. Time is for 5 minutes. At the end of 4 minutes, the bell will ring, and at the end of 5 minutes, the bell will ring. So you need to complete the presentation, and it will be open for the judges.
Okay. Om Namo Narayana. Namaskaram to Raghavendra Sharma sir and Ramabhadran sir. My name is Hima Bindu. I am a house.
Can you please, just please hold it for a minute. So we are going to chant Om Narayana. It's 11:11.
Om Narayanaya, Om Namo 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 Narayanaya. Sada Sarvatra Govinda Nama Sankirtanam.
Kindly you can resume back, ma'am. Kindly keep the videos on. Thank you.
Namaskaram Raghavendra Sharma sir and Ramabhadran sir. Here, my name is Idulakanti Himabindu Srinivas and I am a housewife. Today I will talk about how Vishnu Sahasranama benefits our well-being. I wrote 5 points, sir. First point is ancient foundations and modern correlations. The Vishnu Sahasranama from the Mahabharata consists of 1,000 names of Lord Vishnu. The Vedas emphasize the power of sound vibration. Modern research shows that chanting these names can improve brain function and help us relax. Second point, mental and cognitive enhancements. Chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama regularly can sharpen our focus and reduce stress. It acts like a mental workout, helping us stay calm and focused. It is my practical experience, sir, before classes joined and after classes. Third point, emotional stability through spiritual practice. Each name in the chant brings peace and protection, making us more resilient against stress and emotional stable. Fourth, well-being and community integration. Chanting together strengthens our social bonds and enhances both individual and community well-being. This is also my practical experience, sir. From satsangs, I know the how to strengthen the practical experience, sir. Fifth one, physical health benefits linked to chanting. Chanting can improve physical health by lowering blood pressure and regulating heart rate, similar to breathing exercises. This conclusion, sir. The Vishnu Sahasranama links ancient spiritual practices with modern wellness, improving our mental, emotional, and physical health. Thank you, sir. Thank you for my daughter also, Idulakanti Harti. She helped me to write this. Means she researched all these things and helped me to write how to write the things. And thankful to my husband to support me and to my daughter, Tushika, and all friends. Sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now we open it to the judges.
Om Namo Venkatesaya. Thank you. You have, being a housewife, you have taken so much of efforts to go through. I see a lot of reference articles over there, so you've gone through the articles and prepared for this one. Now, the question is, of course, everybody will have to take care of their physical health. Then, of course, you talked about the society. What is the role that Vishnu Sahasranamam helps us to bring about the social integration? That's what you have talked about, no? How does it help?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, my question is, how does it enable us to bring about the social integration by chanting Vishnu Sahasranam?
Means, can I say in Telugu, sir? Means, I am little bit nervous to talk in English.
No, you can speak in Telugu also, no problem, if you are comfortable in Telugu.
Yeah.
So-
What's the question, sir? Sorry.
Ini Vishnu Sahasranam chants, chant, whatever we chant in Vishnu Sahasranam, how does it bring about social integration?
So, సార్ సార్ నేనైతే ఒకటే చెప్పగలను సార్. సార్ రాఘవేంద్ర శర్మ గారు అడిగారు, విష్ణు సహస్రనామం వల్ల మనకి అంటే అది ఎందుకు చాంట్ చేయాలి అదర్ దాన్ దట్ అన్నారు కదా సార్. అంటే ఫస్ట్ నామంలోనే విశ్వం అని ఉంది సార్. అంటే మొత్తం విశ్వం అంతా వ్యాపించి ఉన్నారు అని నాకైతే తెలుసు సార్. ఇంకా నా ప్రాక్టికల్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఒకటే సార్, ఏంటంటే విష్ణువుడు నాకు బ్లెస్సింగ్స్ ఇచ్చారు కాబట్టి అది నేను ఇంట్లో ఉండంగా విశ్వాస్ వాళ్ళు అంటే లింక్ దొరకడము, నేను నేర్చుకోవటము. సో అది ఒక హౌస్ వైఫ్గా నాకు చాలా ప్రాక్టికల్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ వచ్చింది సార్. ఫస్ట్ ఇంట్లోనే ఉండేదాన్ని, ఇప్పుడు మీతో మాట్లాడుతున్నాను అంటే అది నాకు చాలా బెనిఫిషియల్గానే ఉంది. హెల్త్ వైజ్ అండ్ మెంటల్లీ కొంచెం సోషల్గా మూవ్ అవుతున్నాను సార్. నేను ఫస్ట్ థింగ్ ఆన్లైన్ అంటే నోన్ నంబర్స్ ఎత్తకపోయేదాన్ని, ఇప్పుడు అన్నోన్ నంబర్స్ కూడా ఎత్తి మాట్లాడగలుగుతున్నాను సార్. సో దగ్గరున్న పరిచయం ఫ్రెండ్సే ఉండేవారు, కానీ ఇప్పుడు ఆన్లైన్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ కూడా అయ్యి అంటే క్లోజ్ అయ్యి నాలెడ్జ్ చాలా వచ్చేసింది సార్. అంటే వచ్చేసింది అనుకోను, కొద్దిగా అయితే వస్తుంది. నేను విష్ణు సహస్రనామంకి ఎందుకు అంటే ఒక ట్రస్ట్ చేసి విశ్వాస్ వాళ్ళ గ్రూప్లో జాయిన్ అయ్యాను. గురువుల ద్వారా ఫస్ట్ టైం సార్ నేను నేర్చుకుంది విష్ణు సహస్రనామం. అంటే ఒక గురువు అని తెలిసింది మాత్రం ఈ విశ్వాస్ వల్లే. సో విష్ణు సహస్రనామం వాళ్ళ ద్వారా నేర్చుకొని తప్పులు లేకుండా పలికితే ఏం బెనిఫిట్సో చెప్పారు సార్. ప్లస్ ఇంకోటి ఏంటంటే ఈ రోజుకి సత్సంగ్ వల్ల కూడా చాలా ఫ్రెండ్స్ అయ్యారు. దానివల్ల ఆ ఇంపార్టెన్స్ తెలిసింది సార్. ఇంట్లో కూర్చొని నేను ఒక్కదాన్ని నేర్చుకోవడము, నా ఫ్రెండ్స్తో ఆన్లైన్ ఫ్రెండ్స్తో సత్సంగ్లో నేర్చుకోవడము, అది నాకు చాలా బెనిఫిట్ అనిపించింది. అంటే ఒక పవర్ వస్తుంది సార్, ఒక పవర్. పక్కన వాళ్ళు నేర్చుకోవడం, నేను నేర్చుకోవడం, ఒక సోషల్గా అంటే వాళ్ళు కొన్ని శ్లోకాస్, నేను కొన్ని శ్లోకాలు ఇవ్వటం నేర్చుకున్నాను, తీసుకోవటం నేర్చుకున్నాను సార్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ మేడం. సో విష్ణు సహస్రనామం బెనిఫిట్ నోన్ నంబర్ అటెండ్ చేయలేదు, అన్నోన్ నంబర్ అటెండ్ చేస్తారు ఇప్పుడు. కరెక్ట్ అండి? దట్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్
వెల్ ఆన్సర్డ్.
అజ్ఞానం టు జ్ఞానం. నైస్.
వెల్ ఆన్సర్డ్.
మేడం, యు హావ్ మెన్షన్ బెనిఫిట్స్ ఆఫ్ చాంటింగ్ గో ఓకే. బ్లడ్ ప్రెషర్ డిక్రీజ్ అవుతుందా?
అంటే మనం కరెక్ట్ గా ప్రొనౌన్స్ చేస్తే మాత్రం అవుతుంది సార్. మా గురువు గారు
ఎక్సలెంట్, యు గాట్ ద పాయింట్.
చెప్పింది
చాంటింగ్ ఆఫ్ విష్ణు సహస్రనామ ఓకే. మీరు రాంగ్ చెప్తే మీకు లో బీపీ, నాకు హై బీపీ. ఓకే, సో ఇన్ బోత్ వే ఇట్ క్యాన్ వర్క్. ఓకే, ఎవరైనా తప్ప చెప్తే, రాంగ్గా చెప్తే ఎవరు వినుతారో వాడుకో హై బీపీ. రైటా మేడం? సో కరెక్ట్ యువర్ వర్డ్. కరెక్ట్ చాంటింగ్ ఆఫ్ పర్ఫెక్ట్ చాంటింగ్ ఆఫ్ విష్ణు సహస్రనామ అట్లా రాయండి. రైట్. అండ్ लोअर बीपी माने हाई बीपी लो बनता है, तो नॉर्मल बीपी लो बनने से प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. व्हाट डू यू मीन? విష్ణు సహస్ర ఒక్క నిమిషం. ఇక్కడ ఉంది మై తెలుగు ఓకేవమ్మా? హలో
సార్ చెప్పండి సార్.
ఇక్కడ ఉంది విష్ణు చాంటింగ్ క్యాన్ లోవర్ బ్లడ్ ప్రెషర్.
ఎస్ సార్.
నా బ్లడ్ ప్రెషర్ నార్మల్ ఆగి ఉంది. నేను విష్ణు సహస్రనామ చెప్తాను. ఓకే, 120/80కు నాకేమైందంటే 80/40 అయింది. ఇది ఇది ఇది
అవ్వదు సార్, అది అవ్వదు, అస్సలు అవ్వదు సార్.
ఏంటమ్మా?
అది అవ్వదు సార్, అది నార్మల్ గానే ఉంటుంది. మీకు లైఫ్ లో ఇంకా పెరగదు సార్, అది 120/80 ఉండిపోతుంది.
దెన్ ప్లీజ్ మెన్షన్ ఇట్ నార్మలైజెస్ బీపీ. కరెక్ట్ అమ్మా? నార్మలైజెస్ బీపీ అమ్మా, లోవర్ బీపీ नहीं, लोअर हो हायर हो. राइट. chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama can normalizes blood pressure. ఇలియమ్మా? క్యాన్ లోయర్ బ్లడ్ ప్రెషర్. నాకు భయంగా ఉంది, ఆల్రెడీ నేను లో బీపీ పేషెంట్.
నో సార్, సారీ.
నెక్స్ట్ ఆల్సో వెరీ డేంజరస్ ఫలన్ యు ఆర్ టెల్లింగ్ అమ్మా, భయంగా ఉంది. యు హావ్ మెన్షన్ ద రెఫరెన్సెస్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ ఆఫ్ రోజరీ ప్రేయర్. దిస్ ఇస్ పర్ఫెక్ట్ రెఫరెన్స్ అమ్మా, ఎక్సలెంట్. యువర్ హస్బెండ్ గేవా?
My daughters, sir.
Daughters, excellent. Congratulations to your daughters. Perfect data she has taken. ऐसा ही पेपर प्रेजेंट करना है, लेकिन इसमें थोड़ा कुछ प्रॉब्लम है मुझे. See, you have mentioned the name Bernardi, so and so 2001, effects of rosary prayer and yoga mantras on autonomic cardiovascular rhythms. That all this research paper you have mentioned.
Yes,
is those research papers are talking about Vishnu Sahasranama or general?
Vishnu Sahasranama only, sir.
లేదండి, ఇక్కడ రెఫరెన్స్ రెగ్యులర్, ఇక్కడ యోగ మంత్రాస్ ఆన్
yes sir, yes sir.
అట్లా కదా ఉంది.
yes sir.
దాని ఇక్కడ తీసుకుంటే నా శ్రీధర్ గారు విష్ణు సహస్రనామం చెప్తా ఉన్నారు, మీరు చెప్తారు యోగా చేయండి అంత రీసెర్చ్ ఉంది అని చెప్తారు.
ఓకే సార్.
ठीक मैडम, wonderful try, excellent. God bless you. With research and methodologies you have rocked. God bless you.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you
Please
so
bless
much.
my daughter, sir. Thank you.
So something you were talking about the BP, no? The normal 80/40 is something too much low. And it should be normal, but chanting Vishnu Sahasranam, that will also be normalized by chanting Vishnu Sahasranam, no? Okay. I think you were talking in Telugu, but I am happy that some Telugu people also here. Lowest means for higher people it will be here, for lower, normal. I didn't know Telugu. Sorry, my apology. Thank you.
Thank you. The most interesting thing what we notice is, while question answer session, it comes right from the heart. So we can see that, a lot of languages have been included, Kannada, Telugu, so that it will be beneficial for a lot of devotees. Thank you. Now we go upon to Madhavi Patnayakunni ma'am. She's from Hyderabad, and she's going to talk on the topic healing benefits of Vishnu Sahasranamam. So can we please call upon her? Yeah, keep the video on, ma'am, and the bell will ring after 5 minutes, wherein you need to stop, and it should be open for the judges. Thank you, ma'am.
Jai Sriman Narayana andi. Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Sir, I have presented on my healing process, sir. This is my personal experience. So, and the paper I have presented is my views and opinions. But the paper in the language which I have presented is been enhanced by my daughter, very good at English. So I hope I'll be able to communicate it in the right way. This also. So in my presentation, I have experienced a few things which I have already put in. But about that, what I feel is it supports dharma, artha, kama, moksha. This is what I feel personally for every person while chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama. We have nature as a whole. Just while I was listening to the rest of the people, and I just came to know so many views, they connect to me also. So the same thing here, dharma, artha, kama, moksha, when it comes to dharma, first of all, when we start chanting, first of all, we are not at all aware of what Vishnu Sahasranama, ignorantly we start just to have the benefit. We don't know what benefit, what it is going to come, but we just start because some other person has told us it benefits. See, here I would like to say my paper presentation is just my experience. I have just finished my A batch, not even B batch. At the same time, I have not referred any research papers, or I don't have any papers to support my paper, sir. So here I am putting my experience only. In that, what I feel is dharma. Dharma means when you start doing something towards God itself, puts a righteous path in your mind. You sometimes fear to do something bad when you are doing a service to God. If you think the chanting Vishnu Sahasranama is like a puja or a service or just a healing benefit, whatever, this first step itself creates a righteous path. But that is dharma. We tend to follow a disciplined life. So in that, what we do is we don't try to do anything wrong, first of all. So everything, whatever we do is try to do it in the right way, at least for fear of God or fear of people or fear of something unknown thing. Then comes artha. Artha is prosperity. See, when we know exactly, once we are living the righteous path, then we realize the desirous path is not that good. Then we start living everything that is materialistic. Once we start living everything materialistic, then we step into a simple living, a very satvika jivanam. So in that satvika jivanam, we have very minimum things, roti, kapda, makan, or as you say, just a living shelter, a clothing, or just food for living. We have time to live and we need food to live. But that minimum things, if we understand, we have the rest of the time for God's thinking, God's chanting, God's Nama Japa or whatever. The whole time most of the time we can give to God. Only because we are attached to these materialistic things that we forget God. So once we realize the simple living, then we get time to do these things. And once we know we are doing the chanting of God, which is giving a peaceful mind for us, then we realize the inner happiness of our life. Once this is removes difficulties, financial difficulties. So dharma is following the right path. Artha is removing the difficulties, financial difficulties. Financial difficulties doesn't mean that we get money. It is that we simplify our desires and lessen our financial needs. That's how difficulties are removed. Then comes kama. Kama is korika. We have a lot of lust, vicious fancies towards so many things. But subconsciously, first once we are in the righteous path, living a simple life, this gives a self-confidence, inner happiness, inner responsibility towards life. That responsible living our and all our desires will be removed.
Time
Thus,
up, ma'am.
sins are also removed.
Time up.
And
Time up.
finally, the moksha. Moksha is one, the birth, the death, and the life. So once you are simplified your living, you don't have any thoughts or any
Ma'am,
fears
time up.
or anything.
Time up.
The inner
Kindly.
happiness leads to moksha. This is what all I thought about Vishnu Sahasranama in Dharmartha Kama Moksha. Sir, before winding up, I would like to answer a few questions you have asked for the previous speakers. The paper to practicality. You are asking so many papers.
Kindly
sir.
adhere to the timings.
Ma'am, time up. They
Could
will
I
ask you
speak
questions.
for one more minute?
Hold on. They will ask you questions.
Right, sir.
Thank you. Over to you, judges.
First of all, let us clap for all the articles. God bless you, Ma. In the starting itself, you have mentioned it is my anubhava, right? So whatever you say, I can't question, because my anubhava is different, your anubhava is different. So you are asking this question based on your anubhava. I have different anubhava. So you're very clever, very in the beautiful escapism, I can't call this. So your anubhavam are wonderful because God has given you this anubhavam. Correct, ma? Now regarding anubhava, I have a question. The final stage, one clarification I want. The final stage is called anubhuti. The previous stage is called anubhava. I may have thousands of anubhava. All thousands of anubhava will not get converted into anubhuti. Only 4 or 5 leave to, we call imprints. You are meeting thousands of people. All thousands of people you are not remembering. After coming home, 1 or 2, 3 people you are remembering. Correct? So, we will have lot of anubhava. Those anubhavas are bringing handful of anubhuti. Now, final stage is anubhuti. Uska pahla stage anubhava. Madam ji, aapke paas, are you presenting this paper based on anubhava or anubhuti?
Sir, both, sir. My anubhava has led me to start chanting. After I started chanting, I have experienced it. Anubhuti.
Anubhuti. Now coming to the anubhava part. Let us leave anubhuti part of it. Anubhava is the product of external materials, matters connecting to mind. Correct, Amma?
Yes.
Fine. External matters, materials, physically, visibly or invisibly, when connected to mind, that becomes anubhava. Correct, Amma?
Yes, sir.
Right. Chanchalam hi manah Krishna. Gita says, mind is chanchala. That means external matters ko, external vishay ko grab karne wala, receive karne wala, mind is chanchala. Correct, Amma?
Yes, sir.
Chanchala mind absorbs chanchala anubhava. Correct, Amma?
Yes, sir.
Chanchala anubhava finally ends with chanchala anubhuti. Correct, Amma?
No, sir.
Aha. Chanchala anubhava finally gives chanchala anubhuti. Do you agree? At least agree this logic?
Okay, sir.
Then what is the result? I tell you, your, sorry ma, just not to blame you. I tell anubhuti is chanchalya yukta. Chanchalya yukta anubhuti is called sandeha anubhuti, samshaya anubhuti. Samshaya Anubhuti, how it can be taken, even though it is individuals, how can be it is taken as Pramana? One humble answer. Thank you.
Sir, here, one thing I would like to refer, sir, like there are words sympathy, empathy, like that, sir. So
I know only Ganapati, right? When you go behind Ganapati, no homeopathy is required in Solvanga. No sympathy, no empathy, Ganapati da. I am telling, no, kindly.
Anubhuti is experience, sir. Like what we experience.
Anubhuti is the output of the experience.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Anubhava may be asankhya. Anubhava is...
Actually, the word, that's what I was saying, sir. I don't know the word. See, when people say you sympathize, you have to empathize. Empathize, there is more thing about empathize. Like that. I don't know the word for this, what do you call, experience too. Blissfulness, maybe. Like, that is, where your heart, I don't know whether it is heart or mind or whatever it is. There is a transition of change in our thoughts, our approaches. That is the state of mind, what we get. Once the mind is chanchalatvam, sir, stillness. The stillness we get, it starts removing. Once it starts removing, now you said, I'm sorry, ma, to blame you, but I have nothing to react on that. That is what is we feel when we start chanting Vishnu. We don't get anger, fear, any bad feelings or emotions towards others. That is what we feel after start chanting and doing this Vishnu Sahasranama.
Thank you, ma. Are you happy with your Anubhava?
Definitely, sir.
Are you very happy with your Anubhuti?
Sir.
Fine. Excellent, Abba. First time I am seeing, okay? Very bold answer. Even Arjuna's mind was also chanchala, whereas you have got the clear Anubhava and Anubhuti. God bless you. Arjuna is waiting from you.
Thank you, sir.
To get the Nischanchala Anubhuti. Thank you. God bless you.
Of course.
This is my first presentation and thank you for the opportunity, sir.
So in the very next sloka which Sharmaji mentioned, Krishna says, Manor Durdraham Chalam. It's difficult. Abhyasena tu kaunteya vairagyena cha grihyate. By practice and through passion towards controlling the mind, one can gain control over. That's what Krishna says. Yes, initially, mana eva manushyanam karanam bandha mokshayoho. The mind itself is the cause for bondage. The mind itself the cause of moksha also. So when it is sanchala, it becomes, bandha. When it becomes stronger, it becomes the means for moksha. That's what Krishna says.
So Bhagavan Mahavishnu has blessed you with perfect Anubhava and perfect Anubhuti. Okay? God bless you, ma.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, dear judges. Now, next we call upon Kumari Srimati, and very happy to see youngsters coming and presenting the conference. Probably one of our pillars of our project is MMMN, Maralai Muriyil Madhavan Namangal, and catch them young. So it is definitely for a future generation. VISVAS is really taking a lot of effort.
No,
so we really appreciate.
She comes regularly every year and along with her sister. I don't know whether her sister has come. She is online. Okay,
Srimati,
both of them come regularly every year.
First of all, we would like to congratulate your parents for giving such a wonderful samskara. Please tell their name.
I think he has come there. His father. Father is here.
Where? Your good name, sir?
Huh? Bala Subramaniam.
Thank you, sir, Mr. Bala Subramaniam, for giving Indamari samskara. If they give the entire Sanatana Dharma becomes great. Mother's name?
Lalita.
Lalita. Mandirkangla?
No, she's working.
Right. So, our heartfelt thanks, best wishes for having such a full wonderful parents, and vice versa the child, right? Because we can give good samskara to the children. Children should get and absorb and come to such this one. Okay, so when the younger generation is behind discotheques and all these pubs and all these, you have come to Vishnu Sahasranama. God bless you. Shat Naman. God bless you. Feel free. इतने बार क्वेश्चन कहते हो मैं भयपड़ाता है. Just for we are all sharing knowledge. That's all. इसमें कोई बड़ा नहीं, कोई छोटा नहीं. Right.
Om Namo Narayana. I am Srimati and I am currently in my final year doing my undergraduate in computer application. And I am here to present. Okay. No, it's not. Okay. Am I audible? Yeah. Om Namo Narayana. I am Srimati and I am currently in final year student doing my undergraduate in computer application and also doing my online degree from IIT Madras in Bachelor of Science in Programming and Data Science. I am here to present my paper on Vishnu Sahasranama and Science. Science is defined as the systematic study through observation, experimentation and analysis. Experimentation leads to observation and through observation we get proof. The second word in Vishnu Sahasranama is Vishnuhu. It can be explained as Veveshti Vyapnoti iti Vishnuhu. Means that which pervades everywhere is Vishnu. Science is found everywhere in this world. So this name aptly applies for science. And Sarva Lakshana Lakshanyaha, no true methods of proofs. Science is always believed through proofs and experimentation. The first topic which I am about to cover is on the topic of nuclear pasta. Around the 1,000 names, it is all emphasized about the strength of the God. In many names, it is said that he is the most strongest one. For example, the 74th Nama, Ishwaraha, means supremely strongest. Then the Nama Urjita also means one who has infinite strength. The hypothetical substance which is currently the strongest substance in the universe is nuclear pasta. The most vital property of this substance is its strength only. Currently, steel has the highest numerical measure for strength, and scientists have found that the nuclear pasta is 10 billion times stronger than steel. And then it can obtain various shapes. The namas Ameyatma and Naikarupa and Vibhuhu means one who has multiple forms. And the shapes are named as pasta, gnocchi, spaghetti and lasagna. They are named like this because they have a clear form. The 305th Nama, Vyakta Rupaha, means one who has clear form. So this name aptly refers to this property of nuclear pasta. And then the 432nd Nama is Mahakoshaha, which means one who has got around him great sheets of protection. The outer layer of neutron stars actually serve as protection layer for this nuclear pasta. Then the second topic is nuclear fission. In science, nuclear fission is the process in which nucleus of an atom splits into two or more smaller nuclei. This is exactly explained in the 52nd Nama, that is Twashta, which means one who makes gross things of huge dimensions into minute particles. And this process emits light, which is said in the 189th Nama, Marichi, which means effulgence or radiance light. Then the last topic is subtlest element. We cannot imagine a day without sun or water. Without sun, plants cannot perform photosynthesis because they need chlorophyll, which will be available only in the presence of sunlight. And all organisms need water for their survival. The element which is common in both sun and water is hydrogen. And the hydrogen is the most subtlest atom. Without the presence of hydrogen, no existence is possible. In the second sloka, the 14th Nama is Purushaha, which can be expanded as Purayati iti Purushaha. That means one who completes and fulfills the existence everywhere, which means without whom existence is impossible. And without hydrogen, existence is also impossible. And the 45th Nama is Dhatu Ruttamaha, which means the fundamental that form the reinforcement on any existing thing. In the 65th Nama, it is said as Pranadaha, that is who gives the source of life. Water is considered as a source of life and it contains hydrogen in high proportionate. In Taittiriya Upanishad, it is said that who could then live, who could breathe if he not be everywhere. That is, without hydrogen we cannot live. These are my findings. To conclude, in this article, the scientific aspect of very few names from the 1,000 names were elaborated. The magnificent Lord is behind the comprehension of human mind, so as his names are. With the blessing of Sriman Narayana and guidance of great gurus, one can comprehend them easily. I have done a very small research from my side to find these. As the Lord peacefully rests on the 1,000-headed Adisesha and has 1,000 various names for his glory, each of his name has 1,000 scientific aspects hidden within them. I thank VISVAS for providing me with this opportunity to present my ideas. Thank you.
Thank you so much. In fact, it was such a young thoughts coming up, talking about nuclear energy and connecting it with Vishnu Sahasranama. I think we need more and more students coming up, young children, young students coming up. So please pass on this information to others. So really, to make our Triple M and to make our Catch Them Young, to make our program really, really successful. Thank you. Now over to the judges.
It's a wonderful article where you talked about the nuclear physics vis-a-vis the Namas in Vishnu Sahasranama. Now, we think that science is so great and, everything scientific is always right. I have two examples I'll give you. Science only codifies the events that happen and makes certain observations and say this is law. If we take the Newton's law, it says, we saw that, the gravitational pull, when he saw the apple falling on his head, it is pulled down. So any solid objects, it comes down to the earth. That is an observation. Why does it come down? Does the science explain why does it come down? That's first question number one. The second question is, we have read in biology or physics, the convex lens, the objects, falls in an inverted fashion. That's what you are seeing that, you must have studied also. The human eye also got a lens, and then the object will fall upside down. But then how do we see it right? Is there a scientific explanation to say how do we see it right?
As for the second question, I have read that the retinas actually have the ability to view the objects, like even if it is upside down, it has the ability to...
That's precisely my point. My point is, the spirituality goes beyond the science.
Yes.
That's what it is. So, the point is, yes, science to some extent, yes, we have got to analyze and all those things, but the spirituality or the Lord's power is something even beyond the science.
Yes.
To answer your first question, the Puranas say that Adisesha has a power to pull things down. That is how he is keeping all the planets in position. So that is the reason why, the objects are getting pulled down, towards the gravitational force. Good. Okay. Thank you. Very good presentation. So.
Thank you, sir.
I have few. Satyama, I don't know science. Because the entire education went in Veda Padashala only. So I am not competent enough to comment on this. But few doubts I would like to get clarified. One, here I am seeing some namavalis are connected to some scientific facts. Correct,
yes.
Amma?
Yes, sir.
That's what I understand. Now the doubt is, the scientific facts keep on change. Correct, Amma?
Yes.
Correct?
Yes, sir.
Not that permanent scientific fact, because more researchers happen, more opinion changes.
Yes.
Like 9 planets irundhathu, ipo ethanavadhu planets endranga 7 endranga. Now we have connected the Vishnu Sahasranama with the scientific facts. Tomorrow, if the scientific fact is going to change, how are we going to relate with the Vishnu Sahasranama? You got the point. ஒரு நாமாவளி ஈஸ்வரா சொல்லியிருக்கோம். அதுக்கு என்ன சொன்னீங்க?
One who is like supremely strongest or has infinite strength.
How did you connect with this science?
Because I researched that currently nuclear pasta is the
You
strongest.
are exactly currently.
Yes.
Safe சொன்னீங்களா? Tomorrow, if this fact or 1,000 years அப்புறமா the definition change. Galileo சொன்னாரா? Earth is flat ன்னு. அப்புறமா கலிலியோக்கு முன்னாடி நாம தான் சொன்னது. என்ன? வேதத்துல ரிக்வேதத்திலே ஜகத்னு ஒரு வேர்டு யூஸ் பண்ணோம். ஜகத் சர்க்கர்த்தி பர்பர்த்தி கதிஷீலத்வாத் ஜகத். சரி, coming to this matter. Tomorrow if the scientific facts are going to change, உங்களோட 35 இயர்ஸ்ல இதே இங்க வரீங்க, அப்ப இந்த விஷயத்துக்கு என்ன அர்த்தம் சொல்லுவீங்க? அதான் மாறிடுச்சே. மாறிடுச்சு இல்லை சார், என் சின்ன வயசுல நான் சொன்னேன், சம்ஸ்கிருதம் மாறாது, அது அப்படியே இருக்கும். மீனிங், ஹவு ஆர் வி கோயிங் டு கனெக்ட்?
I have not thought from that perspective.
That possible. Please think it over in that perspective. It's quite natural. எங்களுக்கு வந்து இந்த நாகையை சொல்ற மாதிரி கேட்க மட்டும்தான் தெரியும் பாரு திருவிளையாடல, அவ்வளோதான் எங்களுக்கு. Another important aspect I would like to exchange the view. How to connect Vishnu Sahasranama with science. How far it will be okay. அப்படின்னு ஒரு சின்ன தாட் கொடுத்து I will leave it. Do you question and answer, interactive session. You can also ask my question.
Okay.
Vishayaha dvividaha. Vishayaha dvividaha. Matters are two types. One is sthula, another one is sukshma. Agreed?
Yes, sir.
Agreed? Sthula vishaya. Idella sthula vishaya. Innonnu enadhu sukshma vishaya. Sukshma vishaya. Correct amma?
Yes.
Right. Next step. Anyone can find answer. Okay? Next step. Sthula vishayatha to understand, to see, to analyze, panch indriya is there. Correct amma?
Yes.
Up to this point, do you agree? Panch indriya are meant for understanding, observation, or do the research for sthula vishaya. சரியாமா?
Yes.
சரி. சூக்ஷ்ம விஷயாக்கு என்ன இருக்கு? What is a tool? TOOL, tool.
Only when we
Only?
we can just comprehend about
Yeah. Tarka Shastra says, almost you have told, Vishayaha dvividaha. There are two types of Vishaya. One is Sthulaha, innonnu Sukshmaha. स्थूल विषय जगत में जो भी देखते हैं सबको देखने के लिए आया है इंद्रिय. सूक्ष्म को देखने के लिए मनस. என்னது? मनस. करेक्टा? सूक्ष्मத்தை मनस. அப்போ रिजल्ट, उस रिजल्ट को देखने के लिए टूल. क्या? टूल. नाउ यू टेल मी, भगवान स्थूल में आते हैं, सूक्ष्म में आते हैं?
सूक्ष्म.
सूक्ष्म. आद साइंस स्थूल. करेक्ट है? साइंस स्थूल. भगवान क्या है? सूक्ष्म. एंड म्यूजिक, नवरस எல்லாமே என்னது? सूक्ष्म. भगवान क्या है? साइंस क्या है?
स्थूल.
स्थूल. साइंटिफिक मटेरियल्स को देखने के लिए, पहचानने के लिए इंद्रियास आर द साधना. करेक्टा? भगवान को देखने के लिए या भगवान के अनुभूति लेने के लिए विच इज द साधना?
मनस.
மைண்ட். இப்போ நம்ம என்ன தப்பு பண்றோம்? நம்ம இல்லை, பொதுவாக ஒரு உபன்யாசத்தில் கேட்டேன். we are trying to see the Bhagavan with the wrong tool. With the wrong tool. What is the tool? Pancha Indriya. Pancha Indriya is meant for the Pancha Indriyas are the tools which are meant to see the sthula world. Bhagavan or Navarasa, இதுக்கு சாதனை என்ன? மைண்ட். மைண்ட். இப்போ எங்க நம்ம ஸ்தூல விஷயத்தை பார்க்கறதுக்கு என்ன சாதனம் இருக்கோ அது மூலமா சூக்ஷ்ம விஷயத்தோட ரிசல்ட்டை பார்க்க ட்ரை பண்றோம். இன்னைக்கு இல்லை, இன்னும் 10,000 வருஷம் ஆனாலும் ரிசல்ட் கிடைக்காது. பிகாஸ் த டூல் இஸ் ராங். டு யூ அக்ரி ஆர் நாட்?
எஸ் சார்.
Now coming to the science Sahasranama. Sahasranama is the Sukshma Vishaya. Correct, Amma?
Yes, sir.
நாம் ஸ்தூல விஷயா டூல் மூலமா கஷ்டப்பட்டு சகஸ்ரநாமத்தோட ப்ரூவ் பண்ண ட்ரை பண்றோம். ரிசல்ட் கிடைக்குமா?
நோ.
கிடைக்குமா?
கிடைக்காது.
அப்ப ஏன் பண்றோம்?
See, Vasudeva Sarvamiti, even the Visvam itself is Bhagavan.
Okay. Naisha Tarkena Matirapaneya. Gita says, तर्क के द्वारा परमात्मा का पहचानना असंभव है. ओनली अनुभूति के द्वारा पहचानना संभव है. Then why we are doing? Many people are behind science. उनके रास्ते में जाकर उनको एक लेवल ऑफ अंडरस्टैंडिंग इंक्रीज करके ग्रेजुअली वी हैव टू ब्रिंग देम टू द बियॉन्ड साइंस लेवल. Excellent try, effort. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Promise me, next time you will bring 20 younger children.
Yes.
Om Namo Narayanaaya. Say.
Om Namo Narayana.
Promise nartham. Okay. வீட்ல போய் குடஞ்சிடு. ஐயோ.
காலேஜ்ல
படிக்கிற மாதிரி புடி.
காலேஜ்ல அது போடு.
வைஷ்ணவ காலேஜ் குரோம்பேட்.
வைஷ்ணவ காலேஜ் குரோம்பேட். சரி, இப்போ குருக்ஷேத்ராவில் ஃபஸ்ட்லேருந்து 7th நாங்கள் ஒரு கேம்ப் வச்சுருக்கோம். நீங்கள் யூ கம் தேர் அண்ட் மேக் ப்ரெசன்டேஷன் ஆஃப் யுவர் ஆர்டிக்கல் பண்ண முடியுமா? ஹலோ ஸ்ரீமதி.
शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्की शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
Our father is here, I think. For you, special prize from Tirumala Devasthan Prasadam. Because Visvas is committed to go for wherever, whether it is chanting, learning, prasadam, everything.
वनमाली गदीशार्की शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
குருக்ஷேத்திரத்தில் குருக்ஷேத்திரம் ஃபஸ்ட்லேருந்து 7th we are having a camp. ஒரு நாளோ 2 நாளோ கேன் யூ கம் தேர் அண்ட் மேக் எ ப்ரெசன்டேஷன் ஆஃப் யுவர் ஆர்டிக்கல்? நீங்களும் உங்கள் சிஸ்டரும். ஸோ திங்க் அபவுட் அண்ட் இவர்கிட்ட கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ணுங்க. See, if one of your parent also accompany, it's okay, you can do that. Huh?
Her twin sister Srinidhi, she is also going to present the paper after some time online.
Due to continuously, it is interesting going on. That's why we do not want to have the lunch break. Lunch is ready. People can go and have lunch. And because we have continuous program up to 4 o'clock, and anybody wants to have lunch, it is lying prasadam. You can have it and come back join. Keep going. Thank you. Over to you, ma.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Srinidhi next. Because she is going for a class at 12:30 and back at 7 o'clock.
Srinidhi. Okay. So now next comes Srimati's twin sister Srinidhi, who is from East Tamram, and she is going to present in the topic Science in Vishnu Sahasranama. We call upon Srinidhi.
Am I audible? Yes, Kanna, you're audible.
Benefits of Vishnu Sahasranamam she is going to give, and we request you to kindly keep your video on. Yeah.
Yes, am I visible and audible?
Yeah, you're audible. Please go ahead.
Om Namo Narayana. My name is Srinidhi and I'm a CA student. Currently, I have written my intermediate exams and awaiting my results. I am going to talk about the benefits of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. In today's modern world, people expect benefit out of everything, even from all the relationships we have and from also all the things. Even as simple as that, even education, people respect only if it can give some benefits such as the knowledge it provides, the wisdom it gives us, or the job in return we get in the market. The Vishnu Sahasranama mentions in the Anushasana Parva of the great epic Mahabharata provides various benefits to its users. It stands with us in the time of sadness, happiness, pain, sorrow, etc. And this stotra is very powerful, that is like directly dialing to the God. The Sahasranama starts with a series of questions in the Purvanyasa where Yudhishthira asks, which is the one God, who is the only shelter, or who is to be worshipped and prayed to get salvation, and also who should be worshipped with love. And in the following names, we also get not a certain but a clear answer to that question. The word Bhavana means who is the giver of everything. The word Shambhu means who is the giver of all pleasures, while Mangalam Param means who gives goodness to all his users. And Amogha means he who gives everything to his devotees. In the human life, we typically focus on mainly 4 to 5 things. They are health, wealth, spiritual gain, prosperity, etc. The word Rudra means that he who removes the sadness from the life and provides us with extensive happiness. And also, the word Kamapradaha means he who gives us the wishes, he who gives us what we wish for. The word Kamapala means he who takes care of all our desires. And Vasuprada means the one who gives us wealth. Through the wealth, we could satisfy our basic necessities and also our desires to some extent. Vasuprado means that he who gives us moksha or the desire to salvation. Vasuhu, the word means he in which all the things live. Also, spiritual gain is important in our life. And also, Vishnu Sahasranama provides us the ways in which one can get out of the perils of this samsara sagara. The word punya means that he who rewards to all the good deeds a person makes. And the word mukunda means that he who gives the immortal link to the person. When we come to the Palashruti, one can find what all a person can wish in their life. The sloga Dharmarthi Prapnya Dharma mentions that he who seeks dharma, wealth, pleasure, progeny gets whatever he wishes for. And from the sloka starting from Bhaktimanya Sadotaya till Muchate Panna Apataha, the promises these following things: pain, riches, solution from the worldly wants, or boldness, courage, valor, health, beauty, everything it promises to us. And also, the Falashruti mentions us that one who reads Vishnu Sahasranama and has the ability to understand it will cross the miseries in this world that no one has ever crossed, will get rid of all the sins that he has encountered in his life, and also never suffer from birth, death, and old age. And also, when we think that it is a time-consuming process initially to chant the Sahasranama fully, the idea is also brought up by the God himself. Parvati Devi asks, Kedo Payana Laguna Vishnu Nama Sahasrakam Patyate Pandite Nityam Shrota Vichaham Vyaham Prabhu, for which Shiva states that one who chants Sri Rama Rama Rameti Stotra for 3 times get the benefits as equivalent to us chanting the Sahasranama fully. And after encountering Vishnu Sahasranama in my personal life, I have come across various positive changes, be it in the handling my exam stress or material gain. I have encountered many positive changes. To end with a note, I'd like to end with the saying, with the sloka which goes as Namakrasta Tatta Prishtateta Namostute Sarvate Sarvate Ananta Virya Mitamikramasvam Sarvam Samapnoti Tatoti Sarva, which means as follows: O Lord, I bow down to you from all the sides, you holding the unbounded power and is the master of limitless and everything. I thank Vishwas for giving me such a wonderful opportunity to present it. I know I could not correlate all the things in this 5 minutes time, but to my best using my research skills and oratory skills, I have tried to cover as much as possible. Thank you.
God bless you, ma. Normally,
Thank you, sir.
our case study, my individual anubhava, safe, my individual anubhava is in a family, one child, equal opportunities are given to all the children, right? One child will take it very seriously and goes in the Sanatana Samskara Marga. Another child are like that, idhar udhar chalta hai, right? So your family is so blessed by Mahavishnu that parents are giving samskara and the children are receiving, both the children are receiving samskara. Receiving samskara in my age is not a big, right? What is maturity, you know? What is maturity?
When we realize everything that it is not
all
material
okay.
gain.
Everything is okay. According to some humorous, this one, no. What is maturity? Death of cells. Death of what? Cells is maturity. When the cells and hormones are dancing inside the body, that time having bhakti, jnana, vairagya is the really proof for God is existing in that jivatma. So you are so blessed. Now coming to the benefits part of it. Correct, Amma?
Yes, sir.
It is the benefit which is listed out for the entire human race or to the individual.
To the entire human race.
For me, no benefit has come. Whatever you are listed out, that's your prarabdha karma you are telling. Eh?
No, sir. At least the mental happiness a person receives from chanting Vishnu Sahasranama is also a benefit, I consider.
No, Madam Ji. You have listed out the benefits. Correct?
Yes, sir.
This is the benefits to everyone, to the mankind, or to the individual.
To the mankind.
Some people are not getting these benefits.
Maybe still they should focus more on the thing, and there may be some sort of mistake or in chanting the verses, or maybe still we do not understand the full potential of us. If we bring out our potential, God will definitely give us what we deserve.
What is the parameter for potential?
Like doing our best and providing the best in everything what we do, be it chanting or whatever we work.
In fact, Bhishma Pitata says Shraddha Bhakti Samanvita. You don't have to even pronounce
That
correctly
is the
also.
thing, okay?
All that is required is Shraddha and Bhakti, that's all.
Shraddha and Bhakti is the
Samanvitaha.
right? So you both have, one is Shraddha, another one is Bhakti. God bless you. One Namavali meaning really I don't understand. Please clarify. You have written Amogaha.
Yes.
Amogha.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully you are Sanskrit student.
Yes, sir.
Very good. அப்ப எனக்கு அல்வா சாப்பிட்ட மாதிரி. சரி. Amogaha. He who gives all to his devotees. Adanama meaning?
Yes, sir.
How ma? Just want to know.
What does Moga mean?
Desires or
Amoga.
wishes.
No. From where did you take the meaning?
Like a search through the text and I don't remember the name, but it was mentioned that the word Amoga means that he who gives everything. So he who gives everything just knows what the person needs in life and gives what is necessary for a being.
Moga means waste. Amoga, which doesn't go as waste, is Amoga. That's the
Amoga.
meaning. Anyway, that's not a major issue.
I would like to know from where did you get the source meaning? My அனுபவம் சொல்லப்படாது. மயக்கம் போட்டு விழுந்துருவேன்.
No.
எங்க இருந்துமா இந்த மீனிங் இருக்கு? Just to want to know.
I just got it from net. I don't remember the book name or the website name, but it had the meanings of all the 1,000 names and also the everything, including Purvanyasa and Palashruti. So I just used it to understand the meanings properly.
Okay. இங்க அமோகஹான்னு okay? ந மோகஹ அமோகஹ. ந மோகஹ அமோகஹ. மோகஹா வீணானது, அமோகஹா வீண் ஆகாதது. பகவானை எந்த நிலையில் எந்த இதில் துதித்தாலும் உன்னுடைய பக்தியும் உன்னுடைய பிரேயரும் யார்கிட்ட வீணாவே போகாதோ, யார் பெனிஃபிட் கொடுத்துட்டு தான் விடுவாரோ அவர் அமோகஹான்னு. ரைட் மீனிங். இது எனக்கு புதுசாக இருக்குது, தப்புன்னு சொல்ல மாட்டேன், புதுசாக இருக்குது. பட் எப்படியாவது நீங்கள் கொடுத்த மீனிங்கை நான் ஃபிட்டின் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அந்த சம்ஸ்கிருத ஞானம் எனக்கு ஒத்து வர மாட்டேங்கிறது. இது தப்புன்னு சொல்ல மாட்டேன், ரைட்? பட் ஐ எம் நாட் ஏபிள் டு ஃபிட் இன் திஸ் யுவர் மீனிங். ஹீ கிவ்ஸ் ஆல் டு ஹிஸ் டிவோட்டீஸ். எப்படி போட்டு பார்த்தாலும் எனக்கு வரல இந்த அர்த்தம். ஓகே, கொஞ்சம் பாருங்க. ஐ எம் மோர் சி knowledge from any source. We are always keep our brain open, brain doors open. I can't claim that mine is ultimate knowledge. Probably if you are able to convince me with dhatu, artha, pratipadikam, vibhakti and all these things, I am convinced means I can accept the meaning. Till then, set aside.
Okay.
Okay? God bless you.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful. God bless you.
Sir.
ஏன்னா ஒரு சப்தத்துக்கு அர்த்தம் சொல்கிற முன்னாடி நல்ல 10 தடவை யோசிச்சுக்கணும். நமக்கு தோன்ற அர்த்தம் இல்லை. ந மோகா அமோகா. என்ன, பக்தர்களுடைய பிரார்த்தனைகள் யாரிடத்தில் வீணாகவே ஆகாதோ அவர் அமோகா. யாருடைய முயற்சிகள் அவனிடத்தில் போய் சேர்ந்தப்புறமா என்னுடைய முயற்சியெல்லாம் வீணாவே போகாதோ அப்படி யார் பார்த்துக்கிறாரோ அவர் அமோகா. அவரை சொல்லக்கூடாது வீணா போகாதவன் அப்படின்னு, அவரை சொல்லக்கூடாது. அவர் வீணா போகாதனால தானே பகவானா இருக்காரு. ஸோ தட் இஸ் டிஃப்ரெண்ட். ஓகே, காட் பிளஸ் யூ. வண்டர்ஃபுல்.
Thank you, sir.
So if you can join tomorrow, please come to the hall here, okay?
Yes. One shawl is ready waiting for you. நேரா வந்தா தான் போடுவோம். Tirumala laddu is also there.
Like Lavakusha, who glorified the Ramayana, I think for Vishwas we have got Sriniti and Srimati to glorify Vishnu Sahasranamam, isn't it? Lavakusha of Vishwas, Sriniti and Srimati. Thank you so much. Now next we
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Next we move on to Mrs. Sudha Krishna from Kolkata, and she is going to deal with the topic optimization of human potential. Over to you, ma'am.
The Guru's present here. Namaskaram to all of you. Namaskaram to all of you. Om Namo Narayanaya.
1 minute. My small observation, when I went to, when I had a time to interact with madam, previously paper selected in அப்படி நினைக்கக்கூடாது. ஆனாலும் my observation is very, very intellectual. சொல்லிட்டேன், உங்கள் பேப்பர் ನಲ್ಲವೇ இருந்தாವನು. ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇಪರ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೇ ಆಗಬೇಕು. No, please. Yes.
Okay. Pranams to all the Gurujis present here and compliments to the members who have attended articles on various topics. I would like to thank Vishwas and Sridharan sir for giving us the opportunity to present these articles. My article is thus: Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Optimization of human potential and Vishnu Sahasranama. Many of us start a day with Surya Namaskar. The sun sustains life, and our ancient seeds acknowledge this and reward it. Surya Namaskar involves 12 postures or asanas, signifying sun cycle, which run approximately 12 and quarter months. The Surya Namaskar helps create this harmony between our physical cycle and that of the sun. The 12 salutation mantras accompany the Surya Namaskar. It brings harmony to body, breath, and mind. When chanted with sincere gratitude, along with the asanas or postures, these mantras enhance our practice to a spiritual level. The center core of our existence is bliss, positivity, and joy. Yet our existence is surrounded by negative energy. Chanting charges up the atmosphere with positive vibrations, leading to much more pronounced changes in our life. How do we elevate ourselves or optimize human potential? As the legend goes, at the behest of Lord Krishna, the oldest Pandava brother Yudhishthira approaches Bhishma Pitama at the end of the Kurukshetra war, who is on his arrow bed. Bhishma Pitamaha is one of the 12 most knowledgeable and wisdom in the universe. Yudhishthira put forth his 6 questions on the very nature of humanity and the quest for ultimate goal, understanding Paramatma. Vishnu Sahasranama is thus born a boon to humanity. These queries are a prequel to Sahasranama. Purvanga Sloka thus states all the 6 questions. Kimekam daivatam loke kim vapekam parayinam stvanthakam kamarchandaf prapnayor manava shubham ko dharma sarva dharmanam bhavatah paramo matah kim japan muchyate chandhur janma samsara bandhanat. The answer to these queries lies in Vishnu Sahasranama, the embodiment of humanity's spiritual journey. Be it the verses or namas, chanting them induces an inner peace, good health, positive outcome in all walks of life, as experiences suggest. For a layman's understanding, there are 2 ways to elevate human potential: to study one's life force or body. The second one is to study one's mind or wisdom. They complement each other. The solution to steady life force can be attained through sadhana, parayana. The solution to seek wisdom is to understand Paramatma, his entirety. Thus, the only solution to this fast-paced world is to learn, listen, and chant the Maha Mantra. Then the question arises, how effective this chanting is, and how do we know its outcome? This is akin to when we approach a doctor for our ailments, the faith in him and his cure is paramount. Vishnu Sahasranama eulogizes 1,000 names of Vasudeva. These names, we call them namas. Na refers to Naramandala, the Ma, the Manas, the mind. The verses have a musical structure and when chanted with proper pronunciation, creates a vibration surrounded with positivity. This enhances or elevates one's body and mind, focused, reaching out to our Supreme Lord, Keshava. The observations have shown that chanting on a regular basis heals the negative forces that pervade humankind, be it fear, anxiety, stress, or ailments. Believers in the recitation of Sahasranama claim that it brings unwavering calmness of mind, complete freedom from stress or managing it, and the thirst for eternal knowledge, given that the infinite nature of the Paramatma, who is not governed or constrained by any of the physical laws as we know them, these 1,000 names become the beacon representing his better known qualities that can be perceived by us. The concluding verses are Falashruti translate to the outcome of the chanting and how man can enhance or optimize or better himself, free from all fears, endowed with great courage and energy, and free from diseases. In conclusion, never will defeat attend on a man who adores the lotus-eyed one, who is the master of all worlds, who is birthless, and out of whom the worlds have originated, and into whom they dissolve. Understanding him optimizes our potential. Humble pranams, Sudha Krishna.
First of all, I am so on the ஒரு logical approach. When we go to the doctor, right, we believe 2 things. One, the doctor and the medicine. Then automatically we get belief and faith, half cures half. போகும்போதே டவுட்டாக போனால் யாருக்குமே க்யூர் ஆகாது. சம்சயாத்மா வினஷ்யதி. தட் லாஜிக் பார்ட் ஆஃப் இட், ஹேட்ஸ் ஆஃப் டு யூ. Hats off to you.
Thank you so
That
much.
is the main. That is the main. The entire world, Jagat, right, is keeping on moving only because of faith, belief, all these things. कोई किसी के ऊपर श्रद्धा विश्वास नहीं है तो गया गया, right? So this part of it is the answer for all our doubts, having shraddha and bhakti. There is a mild difference between andha-vishwas and Vishwas. Vishwas should not get converted into andha-vishwas. There is a mild difference. But that blessing also God only should give us. Kiske paas Vishwas rakhna, kaun sa andha-vishwas, this segregation God only should make us. Now madam, I don't have questions. The article is very clear. I have doubts. Somewhat I am seeing the connection between the benefit, the outcome of the benefit are connected with chanting and postures. Correct? Huh?
Come again, sir.
Huh?
Come again.
I want you to repeat the question.
Somehow I am seeing in the article the benefits are connected with chanting and different types of postures. Right?
Now, no. My point of Surya Namaskar only an example to state that why chanting and faith goes together. That's it. It's an example. Nothing connected with the Vishnu Sahasranama. It's an example.
No, I am not telling Vishnu Sahasranama. Okay. Chanting, have I understood properly? That's what I am asking. Chanting, Surya Namaskar, postures, both are interconnected.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. They have 12 mantras.
Inseparable connections.
Inseparable
Correct?
connections.
Inseparable
Right.
connections. There I have a doubt.
Yes.
While giving Upadesham of Vishnu Sahasranama, Bhishma himself was in a laying down posture. He did not worry about the postures connected to the Palastuti. He was mudiyama paduthundirundar. So how to justify this?
I'm not justifying anything. Surya Namaskar, generally we do the 12 postures without chanting also.
Yes,
Now the point, my
that
point
clarification
is,
I
yes,
want.
we do it without the chanting.
Okay, if a person is unable to do any postures, that means 50, 60 years, avungalukku only by chanting will they get benefit or not?
Of course, it will benefit, yeah. So Vishnu Sahasranama, we already know that any posture, anyway you said lie down or anything, as long
Right.
as you chant with
Right.
Shraddha and
So,
Bhakti.
no. After reading this article, my misunderstanding now got cleared.
Okay.
I connected
No, it's
this
nothing to do with
chanting
postures.
and Surya Namaskara postures. Along with this, they produce the benefit.
My point is only faith and chanting.
Only?
The point of Surya Namaskar,
Chanting
I
is
know
only.
that it's a
Fine.
controversial point.
Fine. Very well managed. Huh? Right.
Any archana or stuti can be
And
done
one more doubt, madam.
with or without flowers, sir, but not without namas. Nama is the basic for any stuti or archana, puja, whatever we call.
Call someone to support, huh? Right. Hey, for you, Lalita,
Oh, someone is asking.
Ambal is supporting with some voice.
I didn't.
Yarmade?
Lakshmi from Trichy, sir.
Right. Next one, Amma. 6 questions. Stubanta kam archantahan rendu potirukanga.
Sir, don't go into the sloka either, sir. Please.
No, 6 questions. Stubanta kam. 6 questions iruklayama. Ko dharmas, what are the 6 questions? Kimekam daivatam loke, which is the one and only God in this universe. Then kimbapyekam parayanam, kis raste mein hame jana chahiye. Right. Then kimbapyekam parayanam, stubanta kam archantaha. இது ரெண்டுத்துக்கும் என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ்னு கேட்டு.
You are supposed to explain, sir. I have written an article.
ஏதாவது கேட்டா என்னைய
I've raised the question that Yudhishthira has raised, and you are supposed to answer.
You have only mentioned, madam.
I only
That's why
mentioned
I asking clarification. What is Tuvanta? What is Archanta? That's it. I read in Ramakrishna Mission publication, beautifully they have explained. யாருக்கு வசதி இல்லையோ அவங்க स्तुवंत. बैठे बैठे मैं स्तुति करता हूँ, मेरे पास पत्रम पुष्पम फलम तोयम कुछ भी नहीं, मैं बेकार पुअर हूँ. I should not be deprived of or denied of chanting Bhagavan's anugraha. For them स्तुवंतः. சரி, என்கிட்ட பணம் இருக்கு, என்னால் கோடி அர்ச்சனை பண்ண முடியும், நிறைய இருக்கு. I will get the margam of archantah. Archantah materialistic के साथ भगवान की पूजा होती है तो अर्चंतः. मटेरियल के बिना ध्यान पूर्वक बैठे बैठे चैंटिंग होता है तो स्तुवंतः. இப்போ அடுத்த doubt. I will ask doubt and I'll clarify.
You are asking the doubt, you have to clarify, sir. You are touching the subject, you have to clarify. I am not an expert in Sanskrit.
No, just knowledge exchange. That's all. Any paper. And madam, this Namaha, first time I am listening, beautiful clarification with Naramandala plus Manas. Where is the source, madam?
This I have taken from Art of Living. Art of Living. And there is one more, Kriya Yoga Sadhana. So these two are the main source.
So what do they mean by Naramandala?
Naramandala is the nervous system.
Narana nervous.
Naramandala is the nervous system, isn't it?
தெரியாது. ஹலோ, நரம்புனா என்ன தெரியுமா? நரம்புக்கும் நரத்துக்கும் என்ன சம்பந்தம் தான் கேட்குறேன். அதுதான் நரம்புன்னா தெரியும். அந்த நரம்புலேருந்து பாதி நரம்பை கட் பண்ணால் நர வருமா?
We are telling the nervous system.
Okay, right. So that this one, other thing, madam, this our existence is surrounded by negative energy.
Sir, avla bliss irka sir. Do we have so much of bliss that we are not surrounded by our sufferings? So general sufferings are taken as negative energy. We are surrounded.
No, it's a statement or general?
It's a general.
General statement.
What I am observing.
No. See, it is a statement or general? I am asking. Madam should answer. It's a general statement.
You can take it as a statement also.
Excellent.
Okay.
God bless you. Wonderful.
Thank you.
One thing I have learned from madam, when someone asks questions, right, the answer should be attacking. Defensive mode.
Offense is the best form of defense. Offense is the best form of defense.
One style I got from madam, from tomorrow onwards, if anybody is asking me the question, immediately I will attack them. You tell. You are asking, na? You tell. Hey, nice madam. God bless.
Hello. Next one is Pinninti Anuradha. Are you there? Anuradha ma'am, are you there? Anuradha ma'am, if you're not there, we will call the next one. Kamini Adalaka ma'am, Minal, your mom.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Please, next one is Kamini ma'am. She will present the paper on Vishnu Sahasranama and well-being. This is paper number 15.
Shall I start?
Yeah, ma'am, you have 5 minutes. At the end of 5 minutes, we'll ring a bell, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Om Namo Narayana. Respected judges, dignitaries, and my dear friends. My name is Kamini Adlaka, and today I am going to present my views on Vishnu Sahasranama and well-being. The Vishnu Sahasranama, meaning 1000 names of Vishnu, is a powerful spiritual tool that evokes the various attributes and glories of Lord Vishnu. Reciting these 1,000 names brings immense benefits to the body, mind, and soul, helping in overall well-being and spiritual growth. My personal experience of healing. I would like to share a deeply personal and transformative experience regarding the impact of Vishnu Sahasranama on my health and well-being. For several years, I suffered from severe stomach infections. These infections were so intense that they often led to hospitalization. The pain and discomforts were very high, and it affected my daily life and overall happiness. Despite trying various treatments and medications, the relief was always temporary, and the infections would reoccur, bringing back the same cycle of suffering. During the challenging period, I was introduced to the Vishnu Sahasranam by my Rajita Guruji, a spiritual guide whose wisdom and compassion have been instrumental in my life. Rajita Guruji suggested that I start chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama regularly. Though initially skeptical, I decided to follow the advice, hoping for any form of relief. The power of chanting. As I began to chant the 1,000 names of Vishnu, I noticed a shift in my physical and mental state. The practice brought the sense of calm and centeredness that I had not experienced before. With each recitation, I felt growing connection to the deeper part of myself. Over time, this practice became a daily ritual, a source of strength. Astonishingly, after a few weeks of consistent chanting, I started to experience significant improvements in my health. The frequency and severity of my stomach infection reduced dramatically. The constant pain and discomfort began to fade. It felt as if the divine vibrations of this Vishnu Sahasranama were cleansing and healing my body from within. Complete recovery and gratitude. Months passed and I continued my practice with faith and dedication. To my immense relief and gratitude, my stomach infection eventually disappeared completely. This miraculous recovery felt like a divine blessing, a testament to the power of the Vishnu Sahasranama. I owe this transformation not only the sacred times but also to the unvarying support and guidance of my Rajita Guruji. Her encouragement and wisdom were crucial in helping me embrace the spiritual practice with faith and consistency. Additionally, I am deeply grateful to the VISVAS team for their resources and support, which made this journey possible. The broader benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama. Beyond my personal experience, the Vishnu Sahasranama is known to offer a multitude of benefits to those who chant it regularly. These benefits include mental clarity and peace. The rhythmic chanting helps calm the mind, reducing the stress and anxiety. Spiritual growth. It creates a deeper connection with the divine, enhancing one's spiritual journey. Third, physical healing. Many believe that the vibrations of the sacred names can aid in the healing of various ailments. Fourth, positive energy. Chanting generates positive vibration which can transform one's environment and overall aura. Conclusion. In conclusion, the Vishnu Sahasranam is a powerful spiritual practice that can be significantly enhance well-being. My personal journey from suffering to healing to the chanting with sacred names is miraculous. The experience has reinforced my faith in the divine and incredible power of spiritual practices for healing and transformation. For anyone seeking peace, healing, and spiritual growth, I wholeheartedly recommend embracing the Vishnu Sahasranama. It has the potential to bring about miracles and transform lives, just as I did for me. Hari Om. Om Namo Narayana.
Oh, thank you for sharing your personal experience of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama and getting the benefit out of that. Now, the question is, there are a lot of people who chant regularly Vishnu Sahasranama also. But some people come and tell me, some people have shared with me also in my classes saying that Guruji, I did that, etc. But still, I did not get the benefit. Why does it happen?
Sir, it should be with faith. Saddha and bhakti should be there.
Yes, they also say, yes, we have been sincerely praying also. Everybody, of course, when they want to get cured, definitely they will have that faith to, get relieved from that disease. So,
Sir,
why does it happen?
my daughter, she is also suffering from backache. She was taking 19 pills daily. But when she started chanting this Vishnu Sahasranam, she has completely recovered. She is not taking single tablet now.
Okay. Yeah, there are experience on both sides. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, there are people who have got cured also, no doubt about it. But there are people who also say, yes, we did that, etc. But still, we didn't get the benefit out. I mean, we couldn't see perceivable benefit arising out of that. Is there any reason for that? Apart from, Shraddha, Bhakti, etc., which of course is more personal,
The
difficult
way
to...
of chanting may be incorrect. So Mahapranas will help. Mahapranas that from bottom of our stomach that should increase, and that like Vithala, Vithala we say. So Mahapranas, they help us by circulating all our elements, and glands, hormonal changes like that, adrenaline glands, those who are command on our body.
So one reason which is attributed to that is Purva Janma Kritam Papam Asmin Janme Vyadi iti Upajayate.
That is also
whatever disease that we get in this birth is the effect of the sins that were committed in the previous births.
Yes.
So some sins which are so thick and difficult to be cured, so you need to chant longer period of time. So may not be, if some people may, the effect of sins may be less. So if they chant maybe 10 times, 20 times, they get cured. But some people may have to chant maybe 100 times or 200 times because of the severity of these sins. So that is perhaps the reason we can say for some people who get cured quickly, some people take a longer period of time to get. Okay, thank you for your presentation. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Om Namo Narayana.
Yeah, next number is Pininti Anuradha. Are you there? She's not there. Next one is Jagdish in line, but since he is not there, we are calling Anita Krishna Kumar. You are there, na?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Please, your time starts now. After 4 minutes, they will give a ring. At the end of 5 minutes, you need to just complete your topic. Okay, thank you.
Namaste, everyone. I am Anita Krishna Kumar from Chennai. I won't say this as a paper. As soon as I've been asked by Nalini ma'am to present a paper, I just recollected what happened in my life. And I just put all together in one paper. So I don't know whether you'll accept this as a paper. I just want to introduce myself. I'm Anita Krishna Kumar. I've done my BCom and I worked in an MNC. And I took a VRS voluntary retirement in 2013. And I have a son and daughter. My husband is working in central government. Actually, I learned Vishnu Sahasranama through VISVAS platform and completed up to C syllabus. I will definitely say that VISVAS is my stepping stone for Bhakti. Previously, I was not that much involved in all this. Now, really with Shraddhaya, I'm telling everything. So I feel really it's a blessing to present this paper, even though it is not a paper, it's a case study or something, whatever you call. Really, I feel it a blessing to present this paper on the power of Vishnu Sahasranama before this panel. I'm one of the B73 satsang coordinator. In fact, I've not opted to be a volunteer because I have my personal commitments. Nalini ma'am asked me to be a coordinator to help one person, so I accepted. And this gave me an opportunity to coordinate for the whole day satsang on Vaikunta Ekadasi. And from that day onwards, I'm observing fasting. This also, I will say, this is all because of the power of Vishnu Sahasranama. And to quote, I used to attend global satsang in the morning and had the opportunity to hear the discourse of Ramabhadran Guruji's Bhagavad Gita. which motivated me to join Bhagavad Gita class. I used to be in distress when I quit my job. Actually, I came in VRS, so I was not sure whether I took the right decision or not. I used to complain often. I was not contented. So after joining these classes and Bhagavad Gita, and which made me to join so many classes like Narayaniyam, Bhagavad Gita, and then whatever class Dr. Ramabhadran Guruji teaches, I will ensure that I join. Even recently, he taught us 4 slokas that also I attended. So this all gave me the strength, and this made me to change towards good. I used to have anger issues, so that is reduced now. That my husband can vouch for that. And in December 2022 end, I attended a Saptagam. In fact, Ramakrishna Guruji, Raghavendra Sharma Guruji, he was explaining about the marriage rituals and all, which I admired a lot. In fact, I wanted to meet Dr. Ramabhadran Guruji. He was not there the final day. So I felt blessed, and I purchased books, Vishnu Sahasranama books, to give it to my near and dears. I gave it to my father. So December end I attended, and 1st January 2023 I gave it to him, giving a note saying that you should recite Vishnu Sahasranama daily and start chanting. Wherever there is a doubt, he will ask me. I will send audio, like that he used to practice. So what happened in April 2023 midnight, he fell down from the cot. So doctor said he was very critical. He will go into coma and all. We got really scared. And in that hospital, I saw on Vishnu statue that reminded me of Vishnu Sahasranama, and started chanting as Savya Stava Priya Stotram. That is the recovery sloka for hospital recovery. So I was chanting. Not only that, since I gave the book to my father, he started reciting from January 23 till April. No, I feel that was the reason he got cured and came out of danger. We were very happy, and thanks to Sriman Narayana. And one more instance is my son was about to leave for his post-graduation. Just 1 month before, he met with an accident. You can see his arm got fractured. So we were not sure whether he'll make it for his post-graduation. So I was continuously chanting Vishnu Sahasranama when he was in operation theatre. And I will definitely say that power of Vishnu Sahasranama cured him. And one more instance. Recently, we had to, May 2024, last month, we had to attend my son's graduation. What happened? My husband had pain in his thighs. He is unable to sit more than 10 minutes. You won't believe. He went to so many doctors. Nothing was curing. So, US travel is 16 hours journey. So I told him, why don't you chant Vishnu Sahasranama? He was very reluctant initially. Then I forced him to chant Vishnu Sahasranama. Then he chanted and he accepted. Even though the pain has not gone, this gave him the strength to bear the pain. You won't believe, we went by flight 16 hours. Most of the 10 hours he was standing and coming. But while coming, he was okay. Even now he has pain. With pain only, he's going to office. But we could make it for the important function. I feel it's all because of power of Vishnu Sahasranama. And one more instance, my sister met with minor surgery. That night she could not sleep at all. She had severe pain after the surgery. And I started chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, and she also chanted with me. You can see in April 9, 2024, she has quoted this. I always say here, after my surgery night, I was in severe pain. Anita told Vishnu Sahasranama, and I told together whatever I know. That helps, it works. So that's again one more instance. So my husband's niece Aparna, she got married in 2017. So I asked her to attend Visva Sahasranama class in November 2022. So you can see here I quoted this chart here. So it's great going on she has mentioned. And in January 25, 2023, she got the good news that she got
Ma'am,
pregnant.
understand your time is up. So just give a minute for any questions to be
That's all.
asked.
It's last present.
Because
last
we have
slide.
another about 30 papers to be submitted today.
Yeah, last slide, sir.
Okay.
And that time itself, she told it's a power of Vishnu Sahasranama. You can see here.
Okay.
So it's all, I believe it's the power of Vishnu Sahasranama. So I will continue to spread the power of Vishnu Sahasranama to my near and dears, whomever I know. And thanks to VISVAS, Dr. Sridharan sir, Dr. Raghavendra Sharmaji, Dr. Shivaraman Guruji, and Dr. Ramabhadran Guruji. Last but not the least, Nalini ma'am. Without her, I would not have got this much involved. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Guruji Ramabhadran will ask you something now.
Thank you for sharing your experiences. It looks like you're now totally convinced about the chanting of Vishnu Sahasranam getting the benefits. Congratulations for that. My only simple question is, in all these things, efforts have also been taken. When you said that your father was in ICU or he was in the hospital, obviously doctors are also attending on to him and giving medical attention. How do you say that it is only because of Vishnu Sahasranam he got cured and not out of the medical, the attention that has been given to him?
But the doctor said, everybody said he was critical, he will get into coma.
Mm-hmm.
So I strongly believe that because of Vishnu Sahasranama, that protected him.
Not because of the medical attention given to him.
That is also equally responsible. But when the doctor said he won't survive, like he will get into coma, we were really worried. So he came out of danger. So I strongly believe that Sahasranama chanting helped him.
Okay. So that's what, Sanjaya says in that sloka, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna, Yatra Partho Dhanurdharaha. So we have got to do our portion of putting the efforts, which is within our control, and also invoke the blessings of the God for the factors which are beyond our control. A combination of the two ultimately results in the success. That's what it is. Tatra Srir Vijayo Bhut. That's what Arjuna says. That's what Sanjaya says.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Next paper will be presented by Akshit Rao on science in Sahasranama. Akshit Rao is one of our IT guys in VISVAS.
Namo Narayana, all the Gurujis. Namo Narayana, everyone. My name is Akshit Rao. I have been, I'm 19 years old. I am pursuing BTech in computer science. I have had the privilege of volunteering as a coordinator and training faculty with VISVAS, coordinating 20 plus batches. So I'm deeply grateful to Shriman Narayan and Sridharan sir for all these opportunities. So today I wish to explore the Vishnu Sahasranamam from an astronomical perspective with a focus on the science and encapsulated with this text. So first, let's try to understand the name Vishnu. It is said that the Vishnu name is omnipresent, existing within every atom. Since the universe is comprised of the atoms, Vishnu essentially permeates the entire cosmos. So for every word in Sanskrit, there is a dhatu. For Vishnu, the dhatu would be Vish. It means the root of the word. So Vish means to enter something. So Vishnu is the one who has entered his own creation and constitutes the universe. This was about the name Vishnu. Now, how do I relate it to the science? I said astronomical perspective. Here, when I say astronomical perspective, it means I'm talking about the Big Bang theory. As per Big Bang theory, everything emerged from a point of singularity. This electromagnetic wave changed and manifested into what we see today. Then this universe birthed millions of galaxies, nebulas, and zillions of stars. After birth, there happened where gravity and other forces developed, and this development eventually led to life. It also explains how the universe would have a silent death. You can also call it as photon decay, where everything would be exhausted and nothing would be there. So that would be the silent death of the universe. So it is fun to know about the unknown, but for us Sanatanis, we don't need to see in the sky to get any answer. We just have to look back in our scriptures. So coming to the stotram, I'm just focusing on the very first shloka because it encapsulates the entire universe. How that would be is basically the first nama Vishwam, the surface meaning would be that it is the universe, but it also signifies the creation. The deeper reflection reveals that Vishwam is Vishnu himself, having entered and becoming his own creation. Then Vishnuhu and Vashatkaraha, so Vashatkaraha again the embodiment of Yajna, or you can also signify it to the process of the universe, the motion of the universe, where everything is happening, the life is evolving and it's also passing. Then the fourth nama would be Bhuta Bhavya Bhavat Prabhu, the Lord of the time, past, present, future. This is the concept of time. See here, we can also relate it to the silent death which I stated. So time again, it eventually moves towards the ending. So Vishnu, being the Lord, being the Adidevata of time, he is doing the eventual silent death. That is what the three namas which I have related to the scientific life cycle of the universe. So there is a resemblance between this shloka and the scientific life cycle. We can see creation, sustenance, dissolution. These tasks are performed by none other than Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesha. But if we clearly see that it is Vishnu himself who is in the form of Brahma and Mahesha doing this task. We can see this across other scriptures also, like the Sahasranama, Shri Mata, Shri Maharagni, Srimad Simhasaneshwari. The same concept is applied there also. So this is the science, I mean the universe and its life cycle. I have tried to relate it to the very first sloka, the very first nama, the four namas in the first sloka. If I go beyond this shloka, there are different avatars of Vishnu who have which have explained the evolution of life. We don't need to read Darwin's theory or any Western scientists' insights. It is already present in our scriptures. Here, Vishnu, first the avatar was Matsya, and the last till now it is Krishna. So from a fish to a fully realized human being. So first it explained about the how this human body evolved, and then he also explained how the mind evolved, and then Kalki, the next avatar which is about to come, the Kalki's work, his duty is to establish the dharma. So we can understand from this evolution of life, we can know that after being realized, after understanding the truth, it is our duty to establish a dharma. For me, the dharma would be to studying. So like that, his evolution of life, we can see. That is what the science I can relate here. And then also, again, benefits. We all know that there are a lot of benefits. Our rishis have promised very boldly that there are many benefits of chanting specific shlokas. But how exactly this is happening? Some shloka will heal you, some shloka will liberate you, some stotram will do this or that. We don't know the science. The most, or let's say, whatever I could perceive was going back in history, there was one musician, his name was Tansen. He was known to invoke rain by his music. He used to play one raga, and the raga, when he used to play, the rain used to come. Right. So how exactly this happened was the frequency of the rain. So everything has a frequency in this universe. The frequency of rain, it has its own frequency. This Tansen musician, he matched the raga frequency with the frequency of the rain, right? So he resonated, and that's how the rain came. So we can understand from this that even the shlokas, whatever we chant, they generate some healing frequencies that resonate with the body and mind and help us healing from all the ailments. So if it was all about frequencies, then why do we need God? I already told in the beginning that God is Vishnu, this element, this tattva in every atom. This Vishnu is the source of all frequencies and the essence that permeates everything. So he exists within his creation and beyond. He is this transcendent state of Turiya, and that is what this Sahasranama tells. Across every scripture also, it tells the same thing. In conclusion, I would say, when examined through an astronomical and scientific lens, it reveals profound truths about the universe, the creation, sustenance, and evolution, eventual dissolution. So that is what I would say. I'll thank. This is where I stop. Yes, I'll thank my Guruji, Ramabhadran sir, and my Guruji, Usharani Guruji, and Nalini ma'am, Sridharan sir, everyone who has given me this opportunity to speak. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Akshit Rao. I think you have done a good work. Reference from Vishnu Puranam and other slokas, you have reference to the etymology of the roots and so on. So you are staying in Indore now, no?
I'm currently situated in Hyderabad, sir.
We have come back to Hyderabad. Okay, fine.
Yes.
Now, my simple question is, you say it's science, everything is there. But when you say Vishnu is all pervading, so that means it's present everywhere. But why am I not able to see Vishnu everywhere?
So maybe because we don't have that much capability. I mean, we don't have that capacity to perceive that, okay, everywhere is Vishnu. We can simply say that, yes, in everything Vishnu exists. but we might not have that much of the capacity to see that yes, Vishnu exists. So for a normal human being like me, I would definitely not have that much capacity to perceive that yes, Vishnu is there. The only thing I can do is that I can understand that okay, Vishnu exists in everyone, but for the people who have already been enlightened, they can actually perceive, they can actually see that okay, Vishnu exists in everything. He is everywhere. So that is what I would answer, sir.
So in a milk, is the ghee there or not?
In the milk?
Is the ghee there or not?
Yeah, it's not there. But when we do some procedures, we definitely get the
Exactly,
ghee. So that is
exactly.
what I mean. Even if we do sadhana and then we also get enlightened like the people who are, we can actually perceive Vishnu in everywhere. Not just Vishnu, every god which is the reflection of the Parabrahma.
Okay, right. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Bala sir, for the opportunity and everyone.
Thank you so much. Next, Piniti Anuradha from Vizag. Are you there, ma'am? Not there, okay. Next, we call upon our dear Bala sir, Shri M. Balasubramaniam from Chennai, and he is going to talk on the topic of environmental protection in Vishnu Sahasranama. The stage is yours, sir.
Hello? Now it's working. Thank you. Om Namo Narayana. I am M. Balasubramanian. I'll be presenting the paper on environmental protection in Vishnu Sahasranamam. I'll just finish it in 5 minutes, though the subject is very big and I have a lot of things to talk. So many namas are there connected to environment. First, we need to understand what is environment. Environment is nothing but the natural world consisting of land, water, air, etc., in which we people, animals, plants, everything exist. It is everything around us and includes both living beings as well as non-living beings. According to Hinduism and Indian philosophy, we all know that Panchabhuta has 5 elements like Prithvi, the earth, Jal, water, Agni, fire, and Vayu, air. Akasha, also space. And our human body is considered as a composite of all these 5 elements. As we all know, Sriman Narayana, he protects all these Panchabhuta elements, whether it is individually present around us or together in our human body. So I am going to we have so many namas connected to Vishnu Sahasranamam, identifying Bhagavan as protecting both living and non-living beings. But I thought before I go to the namas in this thing, I'll just tell 2 stories. It is not stories, they are incidents which happened in Kali Yuga to say that how he has protected the living and non-living. The first one is living. During Ramanuja's time, Ramanuja was handling all the affairs in Srirangam temple, we all know. In Srirangam, there used to be a poor Vaishnavite who used to come every day and take so much of prasada and all because he had 16 children. So he was taking so much of prasada. And people used to frown upon him because he doesn't know any Veda or any Divya Prabandham, etc. and all. So they all complained to Ramanuja, and Ramanuja told him, you just chant something Vishnu Sahasranama or Divya Prabandham or whatever you know about it. He said, I know Vishnu Sahasranamam, but I know only a few namas and all. Then Ramanuja said, okay, you chant some namas and all, I'll hear. He said, Visvam Vishnu and all, he started, and he got struck in Bhutabrit, the 6th nama. Bhutabrit, as you all know, it means the one who protects everything which has been created by him. He said, okay, you know the 6 namas, no? You know up to Bhutabrit. What you do, you just keep chanting Bhutabrit and all the time. You will find that this Ranganatha will see to it that the food comes to you at your place. You need not come here at all. He also said, okay. And he just went away. It so happened next day onwards, he did not come to the temple at all. And people were just wondering why this chap is not coming. He was coming every day for taking so much of prasada and all. And incidentally, it so happened that a part of the prasada was missing even before it is offered to the people for distribution. Once they keep it for, Sri Ranganatha, they found almost a quarter of it was just missing. They just complained to Ramanuja, something is happening and all. We don't know whether that person is doing something and all. So then Ramanuja said, okay, just look out for him. If he is available, just call him and all. As Ramanuja was going one day along Kollidam and all, he found all his 16 children under a tree, shade of tree and all. They are all well nourished and all, and so happily eating this prasadam and all. Then immediately on seeing Ramanuja, that poor Vaishnavite, he came and prostrated before him. He said, thank you Guruji, from the day you said, I have been chanting that Nama Bhuta Bhrut and all, and one boy is coming every day and he is giving me prasad and all, saying that you have sent it through him and all. So I am very happy that all my children are getting prasada. He said, boy, I did not send anyone. And what was the boy's name? He said, Alagiya Manavala Ramanuja Dasan. So immediately Ramanuja understood that it is Sri Ranganatha who has taken his word so seriously, and he has come and protected and giving all prasada and all. So this just goes on to show that Sriman Narayana, he takes care of all living things in the the earth created by him. And in another incident, say in Guruvayur, there is another incident. I told you about the living things. Now about the non-living things also I should say. See, in Guruvayur, we had one great devotee by name Poondanam. In fact, his statue is also there outside. Poondanam, he doesn't know Sanskrit and all. He knows only Malayalam and all. But in his enthusiasm to chant Vishnu Sahasranama and all, he used to keep chanting Vishnu Sahasranama and all. And he was actually chanting, instead of Amara Prabhu, one place it comes. You know that Amara Prabhu means he is the Lord of gods, Lord of Devas. He used to chant Maraprabhu, Maraprabhu. So many of us also do. So Amara Prabhu, instead of that, he was chanting Maraprabhu. And one day, this Narayaniyam, you know, the script writer of Narayaniyam, Narayana Bhattadri, he was just passing by. He heard him saying, Maraprabhu, and he left it. Next day also he said, same Maraprabhu and all, and he just said, it is not Maraprabhu, it is Amaraprabhu. Don't chant like this. You have not learned it properly, don't chant it. Then immediately he got he felt so bad, and he just told Guru Ayappan, I don't know Sanskrit and all, please forgive me if I had just chanted it wrongly and all. And then what happened? That night, I'm sorry. That night, Guru Ayappa, he came with a dream of Narayana Bhattadri and told him, he is right. What he is chanting as Maraprabhu is right. I am not only the Prabhu of Devas, I am the Prabhu of all plants, animals, human beings, everything. You need to understand this. Immediately, Narayana Bhattadri, he got a shock of his life. And he immediately, the next day, he went to him and told Poondanam, I am sorry, what you have done is correct. He is a Maraprabhu also, not just Amaraprabhu, and prostrated before him and all. And it so happened, Poondanam used to go to the temple every day. And after this incident, when he was coming out, one lady used to give some garland to the god every day, and the temple was closed. She just told Poondanam, take this mala because I'm not able to. He said, just wear it to the tree outside because he's there as a tree also. So the tree was garlanded by that lady, and that tree is still there. It is called Manjulal tree. It is outside Guru Ayappan Sannidhanam. You should see the tree before you go to Guru Ayappan Sannidhanam next time. Okay. Then when she just garlanded the tree, next day when the Bhattadri, he just opened the temple for darshan and all, and Guru Ayappan was wearing that mala to show that he is the Lord of plants also. So these are the two examples of how he protects the living beings as well as non-living beings. There are so many namas to protection of earth like Bhuta Bhavana, Stavishta, Bhugarbha, Vishvaksena, Dhritatma, Mahibharta, Dhama, Dharanidhara, Vishwabhuk Vibhuhu, Subhuja, Dhurya, Mahidhara, Vishwamurti, Mahamurti. Similarly, there are many namas relating to protection of water like Mahatridriki, Ruddha, Apamnidhi, Adhishtana, Vyapi, Naikatma, Naika Karmakritu, Mahodesaya, Gahana, Shatu, Vasuhu, etc. Fire-related namas or Yajna, Kradu, Jyotiraditya, Sahasrachi, etc. In this way, Sriman Narayana manifests himself as not only the creator of all these five elements, but also the protector of all these five elements in the environment. Thank you very much. Namaste, Guru.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Balaji. No, it's I could understand your emotional feelings towards the God. Fine. So as you rightly said, even today, if you go to Guruvayur, on the place where there is a statue of this Keshavan, adjacent to that you can find a huge tree, and then Lord Guruvayurappa on that tree to show that he is Mara Prabhu over there also, to say that he is the Lord. Now my question is, yes, God protects environment, etc. Then why did the Bhopal tragedy happen? Why did the Bhopal tragedy happen? Bhopal tragedy.
Hello? Yeah. So these tragedies, disasters, all these things, ultimately all of us are a part of his body. He protects everything and all. But again, when one part of the body is affected, what do we do? All other parts, it just goes to help that body. For example, okay, in my own life, the bone got fractured almost into pieces. I just asked the doctor, he didn't give any medicines. He said, the blood will flow to the place and it will nourish that place automatically. So in that way, when the bad thing happens, the good things goes and protects it and all. So obviously, what he does is when anything bad happens in some place, he tries to, what we call it as Sishta Samrakshanam and Dushta Nigraham. So both these things are done by Bhagavan, and he does it to balance the good and bad in this world.
Of course, we have also got a role to play. Dharmo rakshati rakshitaha. So we have got to protect if you don't take care of the environment properly, then Bhagavan also, gives a message to us saying that if you don't take care of it, this is how it will happen. So that is a lesson being given by Bhagavan for that. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bala sir, and for actually narrating both the incidents. And it wasn't like a conference paper; it was more like a lecture. Thank you so much. Next, we move on to Dami Sethi Charita, and her topic is Vishnu Sahasranama for pregnant women.
Hello all. Good afternoon everyone. I am here with my baby. Can I start the presentation?
Please go ahead.
I'm going ahead with the presentation on Vishnu Sahasranama and its benefits for pregnant. I present to you my petition, and I would like to continue my presentation from now on. Yeah. My name is Charita. I am from Rajmundry, Andhra Pradesh. I am working for TVS Motor Company, and currently I am on maternity leave. As of now, my daughter is 4 months old, and to present this paper, in fact, I am not very much aware on writing a paper, but I wanted to tell about the benefits I have received during pregnancy with Vishnu Sahasranama. And I have joined fast through my mother, who learned under Sahasranama. And I was in the batch under the Guruji Ramabhadranji. And I was attending the global satsang of Tirupavai also pregnant. As we all know, Vishnu Sahasranama comes in the 149th chapter of Anushasana Parva of Mahabharata, and its influence on pregnant woman is indescribable. It has the kind of Mahaprana which are chanted in a particular tone and with particular stress on the words. It gives tune as well as the meaning. Like, you can't say Bhattanath, to say Bhattanath. That is the kind of prana you have, and it's not just for me, for anybody chanting becomes through the Mahapranas and Mahapranakshara and Alpapranakshara. And during the pregnancy, when we used to have such thing, yeah, there is Anandam Parabrahmeti Yonihi, which describes what has from the Supreme Lord, the entire universe has emerged from the womb of Supreme Lord. So, and what Guruji taught us how to do that and Parabrahmeti Yonihi.
Sorry for the interruption, ma'am. Your voice is unclear. Maybe you can switch off the video.
Okay, ma'am. Is it clear now, ma'am?
Yeah, thank you.
In the Nyasa, the word, there is a term called Anandam Parabrahmeti Yonihi. Bhadran Guruji has taught us on how to touch different parts of the body while chanting Nyasa. And while I was, we have to, which has the meaning of from the Supreme Lord's womb, the universe has emerged. And when we used to touch the part during the Nyasa, my baby used to kick a lot. I actually felt it. And Lord Vishnu is the eternal father of all, which is evident from all the namas, which has, in Nama, we have this word called Bhutakrit, which means that he is the creator and creator, and that is Prabhavaha, which is like all the Panchaputas has come from him. And also the 70th Nama with Hiranyagarbha, that one gives, who is the womb of all the objects with enjoyment. So all of this particular reference to pregnancy related terms in Vishnu Sahasranama, and also Vishwayonif is another term which is the womb from which thoughts and actions has risen, which is the 117th Nama. And also not just for pregnancy, and for the organism to which for the organism which goes from the wheel of womb to womb, of birth and death, the ultimate moksha is also given by Sri Mahavishnu by chanting Sri Vishnu Sahasranama. From my experience, I would like to tell that during my pregnancy, when I have conceived, mine was considered to be a very complex pregnancy. And I was told I will have a miscarriage or a preterm labor. But I have had the baby exactly on the due date after completing 9 months, 6 days. And because of continuous chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama during my pregnancy, especially my chanting during the 21 days of Ram Janmabhoomi, the 22nd of January, for that we have been chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. And I used to chant every day, and I could see the benefit from it. I have also one more thing to say about when a woman is pregnant, her body is like a temple, and the baby which is growing inside is like a god. It is the Garbhagraham. And everything should be mindful for the mother, be it eating food or talking words or seeing anything. They should be mindful, which comes with the terms being told or being chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. We should be mindful about the words which we speak about. And every Mahapranakshara and Alpapranakshara, being mindful about them, will tell us how we have to pronounce it. Yes, and one more thing I would like to tell is, during pregnancy, the thoughts and actions of the mother gets manifested in the baby. Actually, we can see the example of Leelavati, whose husband is a demon, but her son turns out to be Prahlada, who is the ultimate worshipper of Lord Vishnu. So it means that not necessarily children get all the features from their parents. We can manifest great features and aspirations in them if the mother inculcates beautiful thoughts and ideals during pregnancy. And I would like to tell that this pregnancy and womb manifestation, everything is not new for anything or any science. It has been there from ancient Shastras, like how it was shown during in the Sundara Kamakshi temple in Vellore, where there is a sculpture of womb and fetus, which is sculpted there. And I would like to conclude this by telling about my experience with Vishnu Sahasranama, and I wanted to learn more about Sri Mahavishnu, and I have joined Narayanayam now. Thank you.
Thank you for a wonderful presentation, sharing your personal experience of how the effect of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranamam on the child that is in your, in your garbha. That's what you said. It's a wonderful presentation. And of course, the both Akrit and Vamshavardhana, all these things are all, Bhagavan's namas which indicate how Bhagavan, brings out the lineage of that particular Vamsa and so on. So, of course, we gave the example of this Prahlada who was given a good samskara. So, it's important all the pregnant women give good samskara at prenatal stage itself so that the child becomes, absolutely pure even while in the mother's womb. For the benefit of the people, I think there are two texts that one can read, the pregnant mothers. One is the Kapilopakyanam, where Kapila Vasudeva gives advice to his mother in Srimad Bhagavatam. There he is talking about how the child grows inside the mother's womb, month by month, and so on, and where the child has complete knowledge of all his previous births, and therefore she, it is regretting that it has taken this birth and ultimately coming to that. So that's one area, the Kapila Vasudeva's advice to Devahuti's mother. Second one is in Aitareya Upanishad also, there is a mention about, the pregnant woman's growth of child. Now, you mentioned about this Rama Janma movie. What is that?
We had this chanting till 22nd of January. Vishnu Sahasranama was chanted for all the 22 days, Guruji. So it was the time when I was, I had chantings like 4-5 avartis every single day, which was helping my pranayama and breathing exercise just before delivery.
Good. Okay, that's great. In fact, I have heard from some of my people saying that if you want to have a good, normal delivery, you should chant Vishnu Sahasranam in the reverse order. The child will immediately come out to correct the people who is doing it in the reverse order. There's also a story like that I've heard from some of my elders. So that's a practice maybe people can follow also. Okay, thank you.
Also, not forgetting to mention, I was diagnosed with a complicated uterus, and I was having a complicated pregnancy, but I successfully delivered through a normal delivery to a very healthy baby of 3 kilos.
Good.
Namaste. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Namaskaram, sir.
One small would like to know, while chanting, your 4-month-old baby was with you?
Now, sir?
No, you are you are now presenting the paper, no?
Yes, sir.
That time your baby was with you?
Yes, she was, and then she suddenly started crying, so my mother just took her. Should you want me to show?
That's how you can feel the blessings of God. Because while presenting the paper, the child is with you, right?
Yes.
The child would have cried like anything. The child would have disturbed you like anything, right? The child did not see. So blessed a child. It was also, the child was also listening to your paper presentation, thinking that I should not disturb mother because mother is taking Bhagavan Nama. Lifelong, you keep on taking Bhagavan Nama, nothing will disturb us. With one example, I would like to recall next person. So your child is so blessed that andar jab tha, tab bhi Vishnu Sahasranama sunta tha, bahar jab hai, tab bhi Vishnu Sahasranam sun raha hai. What is the greatest property you can leave to the child? This is the greatest property you can leave to the child. What is the child's name?
Shanmukhi Ratna.
Shanmukhi Ratna. The child deserves great applause. Mother next to the, because Samatha உட்காந்து டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணாமல் அதுவும் பேப்பர் ப்ரெசன்டேஷனை கேட்குது. ஏன்னா கர்ப்பத்திலேயே அது விஷ்ணு சஹஸ்ரநாமம் கேட்டுருச்சு. ஸோ காட் பிளஸ் யூ மா. காட் பிளஸ் யூ. சதமானம் பவதி.
Thank you, sir.
When we chant Vishnu, Mukkur Lakshmi Nrisimhacharya, his thoughts, not my thought. When we chant Vishnu Sahasranama, nothing can disturb us. There is a vakyam. Baddho muchyeta bandhanat. When Vasudeva was holding the child, Krishna, he went near the iron doors. The iron doors automatically got opened. And haath mein kaiyila adella irukku illaya, already got opened. Ellam broken and the door was opened. That is what called when you hold Lord Krishna with you in your tongue, nothing can stop you. Baddho muchyeta bandhanat. Guruji, then what happened? See, live. Then what happened? Gaya. Yadukul mein Krishna ko wahan par rakha. Then he came back. Automatically he got tied with all the doors were closed, iron doors were closed. He got tied with what? And idella. Why you know? When we left Bhagavan, கடவுளை எப்போ இறக்கி வச்சாரோ தானாவே பந்தங்கள் அவரை கட்டிடுது. So Lakshmi Nrisimhacharya says, Mukkuranna says, when you take Bhagavan Nama, nothing can stop you. When you stop Bhagavan Nama, nothing can make you progress. So God bless you, Ma. God bless you.
Thank you, Guruji.
Thank you so much. You're an inspiration for everyone. So definitely, Anna, who says that I am not able to do it because I have this duty. I am not able to do Bhagavan Nama, I am not able to do Bhagavad Seva because I have this duty. No, everything is possible. For anything and everything, only our willingness, the free will is required. Thank you. Now, next we move on to...
I just want to thank Rambhadran Guruji, who has made it even more interesting, Vishnu Sahasranama. While I was pregnant, I could really enjoy Vishnu and his avatars.
Thank you. Next we call upon Sri Venkatraman Kumar from Singapore. He is going to talk about the topic healing relationships. Kindly go ahead, sir. Shri Venkatraman Kumar from Singapore.
I think he is not there, ma'am.
He's not there.
So we have the next person here.
Jagdish sir is there. Jagdish sir?
No, Jagdish sir is not there, ma'am.
Okay. Srimati Piniti Anuradha. Next we call upon VDMV Lakshmi ji.
Am I audible?
Yeah, we can hear you. And her topic is the Vishnu Sahasranama and the scientific benefits.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Namaskaram to all the dignitaries and participants here. I am Dr. VDMV Lakshmi and I am a professor in...
Kindly come near the mic. Actually, your voice is flary. It's not audible properly.
Is it better now? Is it better now?
Better, but if you could still come next to the...
One second.
Yeah. Maybe if noise cancellation needs to be done in your system, just look into it.
Is it better now?
Yes, it's better now.
Okay, thank you. Om Namo Narayanaya. Namaskaram to dignitaries and participants present here. I am Dr. VDMV Lakshmi, professor at University of Hyderabad. Before my presentation, I thank Visva Visvas for providing me this opportunity to present my paper, the Vishnu Sahasranamam and the Sanskrit Benji. And our focus is mainly sound therapy, as Einstein has said that everything in life is vibration. The most important sound that we start with before any shloka is Om. It is considered as the cosmic sound, a formation of faith-led universe energy. So chanting of chanting of Om, with right pronunciation of Om, passes vibrations from the stomach to the lungs, into the throat and nasal pathways, and the system, and finally to the brain. So this entire process calms down the mind and gives peace, which can be coined as a sound therapy. So, as per the ancient literature, there are approximately 72,000 nadis in our body, and each name in the Vishnu Sahasranama resembles one stanza of Vishnu Sahasra that contains 36 letters, which is the form of Lord Vishnu. Each letter has a vowel, Vara, and a consonant, Vyanjana. As there are 1,000 names, there are 36,000 vowels, representing 360 days in 100 years, and 36,000 consonants, representing 360 nights in 100 years, summing up to 76,000 days and nights, which is a span of human life. That is why we call it as Satamadam Bhavati. So, there are 36,000 nadis on the right and 36,000 nadis on the left. So, when we chant Vishnu Sahasranamam, all the 72,000 nadis are cleansed and energized, which in turn elevates our mind and body. The phonetic sound vibrations generated from chanting or hearing the Vishnu Sahasranam strengthens the brain neuron chips and releases the brain waves within the acceptable limit to revibrate the energy into our body. Thus, neurotransmitters are reprogrammed to vibrate at the frequency of God. Thus, this helps in getting insights and connecting or establish bonding with the God and realizing this. So, the term Nama itself consists of Na for representing Naramandala and Ma for mind. The pronunciation of 1,000 Namas helps unite our nervous system and mind, as each name indicates one particular attribute of Brahman, and the name and the name that connects it. Chanting the name with the understanding of its meaning and its sincerity and devotion fills our mind. Means purity in mind automatically connects us with Paramatma.
Hello? Still your voice is not audible.
Is it better? Is it better?
No. Maybe you can have your headphones, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it better now?
Slightly better, but still.
I'm trying to be close to the system.
Kindly keep the mic next to your mouth while speaking.
What about now, ma'am?
That's okay. Yeah, go ahead.
New research studies in medical sciences and the benefits of sound therapy and sound healing. The studies provided medical evidence on curing kidney stones and tumors. But when it comes to Vishnu Sahasranamam in particular, that heals lifestyle diseases such as depression, stress, and anxiety, and blood pressures and heartbeat have been brought under normal limits. Apart from health benefits, it is also said that the chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama helps in accomplishment of even materialistic desires and to gain strength to face the unwanted influences of planets. It also helps in increasing spatial and verbal memory after chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama, so that humans can live up to their full potential, reflecting in improved performance in performing various tasks in personal and professional life. So, as educated people, we need to understand the scientific reason behind every ritual that we follow and pass it on to the next generation so that they understand the importance of the values. So, chanting of the 1,000 names of Lord Vishnu widens the restless mind and deepens the spiritual path to attain enlightenment. It is not only that the scientific reasons are looking at, but my personal experience also says that chanting of either Ramalakshmi Stotra or Vishnu Sahasranama or Aditya Rudra, any sort of full level of concentration helps us in widening our mind and have productive life. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Though we couldn't hear you properly, still I think definitely you have given a very sincere attempt. And over to the judge, Guruji.
Namaste.
Namaste, Guruji.
Do you have any lab report with you?
No, sir. Actually, I'm in the initial stage of
1 minute.
understanding because I'm in A class, just completed.
1 minute, 1 minute. There have been a few research studies in medical sciences on the benefits of sound therapy, right?
Yes, sir. There is one study on...
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Telugu, our mother tongue?
Yes, sir.
The studies provided an empirical evidence on curing kidney stones and tumors. Correct, Amma?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is there any lab report
Lab
before
report
chanting Sahasranama, after chanting Sahasranama?
That reports I didn't find, but I could see references on beneficial effects of 1 month, 1 week Vishnu Sahasranama chanting and stress and cognition and autonomic functions and all. But when it comes to kidney stones and all, I collected the material from the newspaper plus Economic Times, etc. So there I could not get the original reference.
No. I'm telling, you have told empirical evidence.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Empirical evidence means, do you have the evidence?
That is what, sir. I could not get the original source, but I could get it from secondary sources which are published in newspapers and all different blogs.
I'm not, your audio, hello?
Hello. Sir, am
See,
I audible?
another one, this is very interesting. The point for the girl also. This is very interesting, but please prove me Om is considered as the cosmic sound formed by the combination of A plus U plus M. Correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. The chanting of Om generates 432 Hz frequency, which has natural resonance and harmony with our bodies. Please prove this, Amma.
Yes, sir. This actually I took it from online sources. References I could not get it, sir. But revealed.
Ma, your audio is not audible, ma. Please. Koncha long la vechukongo.
I am trying to be as close as to this because I think I don't know. Since morning it was fine, suddenly it got.
The right pronunciation of Om. No, how it is connected to Om generates. Earphone edungo. Please remove your earphone.
This is on my lip to keep earphone, otherwise my voice will not be audible.
No, switch on the, please don't talk with the mic. Switch on this one. Directly you talk, Amma.
Okay, sir.
Now okay?
Am I audible, sir?
This chanting of Om generates 432 Hz. How is it? I'm asking. What is the evidence?
Yes, sir. I took it from some online sources, but I don't have evidence.
No, you have come to the number 432. How have you come to the number, Amma?
That is, I suggested from online sources only, sir.
Nama?
I don't have that evidence with me.
Oh, yes. Okay, Ma. Thank you so much. God bless you. Now, all the viewers, devotees, now online, our beloved, very sweet person, the managing director, founder of Sri Krishna Sweets, Murali sir, is online, has come on online to bless us.
Guruji, Namaskaram Guruji. I think this is Bala, so I think Ipran left ananga, so he might join back again soon. Murali sir was there, but I think he left now.
Sir,
Next. Next we are calling upon Jayanti Sahiti Jyoti, and her topic is Psychological Perceptives of Vishnu Sahasranamam. That's the personality development. Kindly start on, and the timing is 5 minutes, after which the bell will ring. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am. Om Namo Narayana to everyone. Today I'm going to talk about how the Vishnu Sahasranama, a sacred hymn with 1,000 names of Lord Vishnu, can help our minds and emotions. Let's see how the ancient practice can benefit us psychologically. And coming to stress reduction and relaxation, by chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama can help reduce stress and make us feel relaxed. The rhythmatic chanting, by doing rhythmatic chanting and deep breathing, are like mindfulness and meditation techniques. These practices can lower stress hormones and make us feel calm and peaceful. Regular chanting can reduce anxiety and help us to feel more emotionally stable. And coming to cognitive benefits, learning and reciting these 1,000 names requires a lot of focus and concentration. This helps to improve our memory and attention and mental clarity. It keeps our brain active and can help prevent cognitive decline as we get older also. It also encourages disciplined thinking as well as which is good for our overall mental health. And coming to emotional resilience and coping mechanism, the Vishnu Sahasranama talks about many virtues of Lord Vishnu like compassion, strength, and wisdom. Regularly, by regularly chanting and thinking about these virtues, can make us emotionally stronger. By internalizing these positive qualities, we can better handle life challenges. This process helps us develop resilience, which is our ability to bounce back from very difficulties. And coming to spiritual connection and transcendence, by chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama helps us feel connected to something greater than ourselves. This the spiritual connection can give us give us a sense of peace and also a purpose. It helps us understand to our place in the universe and contributes to our overall well-being. The feeling of devotion and surrenderness during chanting can make us feel spiritually fulfilled. Com- Coming to community and social support, chanting in a group, by chanting in a group, it creates a sense of community and belonging. Social support is also a very important for our mental health. By participating in group chanting, it strengthens our social bonding and provides emotional support. This shared experience reduces feelings of loneliness and it promotes a sense of unity and collective strength. And coming to therapeutic use in modern psychology recognizes these benefits of traditional spiritual practices. Techniques like a mantra therapy and spiritual counseling often uses texts like Vishnu Sahasranama to help people achieve mental and emotional balance. By integrating these practices into a therapy offers a holistic approach to mental health that addresses both spiritual and emotional needs. I'm concluding with this Vishnu Sahasranama. It offers many psychological benefits, including stress reduction, improved cognitive function, emotional resilience, and spiritual connection. By understanding these benefits, we can see how the ancient hymn is relevant in modern mental health practices, whether chanted alone or in a group. The Vishnu Sahasranama is a valuable tool for nurturing our mind, body, and spirit. Thank you so much for VISVAS for this listening and giving this good opportunity to me. I hope this presentation has shown you how the Vishnu Sahasranama can enhance our psychological well-being and overall mental health. Thank you so much.
Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayana, sir.
Psychological perspectives of Vishnu Sahasranama, right?
Yes, sir.
Your good name is Jayanti.
Sahiti, sir.
Yeah, Sahiti.
Yes, sir.
See, I'm also having your articles in my hand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, like Phalastuti, it
Yes,
is
sir.
mentioned that it can cure this, it can cure that, all these things.
Yes, sir.
But when coming to the science part of it,
Yes, sir.
when Bhishma says in Phalastuti, we don't question. Because Bhishma is the ultimate jnani.
Yes, sir.
But people like us, if we say, mind, behavior, stress reduction, relaxation, right?
Yes.
Repetitive chanting of the Sahasranama can induce a state of deep relaxation.
Yes, sir.
The rhythmic pattern of recitation, all these things I see as Phalastuti.
Okay, sir.
Correct?
Yes, sir.
For any such things, we require 3-4 things.
Yes, sir.
1, case study. 2, research analysis.
Yes, sir.
3rd, error correction in the case study. After that, coming to the statement or conclusion. I don't think these 3 things are here. Only like Phalastuti it is there. 1 minute. Article is good. Article is good. But whenever we go for such aspects of articles, no?
Yes, sir.
I always talk about pramana. Can you show me any one case study? Suppose if we say Vishnu Sahasranama chanting, Vishnu Sahasranama is a relaxation technique. Correct?
Yes, sir. Actually, I can share my personal experience actually. From childhood onwards, I was listening to Vishnu Sahasranama from like when I was in like 2 years old or onwards, I was listening.
No,
Just
1 minute,
listening.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
This is your individual
Yes, sir.
perception.
Yes, sir.
No,
Yes,
no.
sir.
When we present a paper, Amma, right?
Yes.
When we present a paper, it is better my individual experience rather than telling my individual experience. Do I have any case study, proven
No, sir.
factors?
No, sir.
Then, no, just to, discussion only, okay? Then, can I take this personally, this article as Phalastuti?
I didn't get you, sir, actually.
Hello. Yes.
Am I audible, Amma?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see. Can I take this article as a mere Phalastuti like Bhishmacharya has told?
Yes, sir.
Phalastuti in the modern world without case study, evidences, मुझे ऐसा लगता है, मेरे मन में ऐसा लगता है, ये मेरा ऐसा चलता है क्या?
Nice, sir.
So, your article is good, Amma, right?
Okay.
Jayanti Garu?
Okay, sir.
1, 2 are examples I am telling you, right?
Okay.
Stress reduction and relaxation. From a psychological standpoint, the repetitive chanting of the Vishnu Sahasranama can induce a state of deep relaxation. So, chanting के पहले कौन ऐसा व्यक्ति था जो डीप डिप्रेशन में था? ड्यूरिंग चैंटिंग उसका माइंडसेट का इम्प्रूवमेंट इन व्हाट पैरामीटर्स इट हैज हैपेंड. देन आफ्टर चैंटिंग उसका डिप्रेशन लेवल कैसे कम हो गया है? ऑल दिस एविडेंसेस एंड मेटीरियलिस्टिक प्रूफ यू हैव टू गिव, नमा.
Yes, sir.
So please go through that research study with at least one lab. I was so astonished to say that it can reduce kidney stone. Correct, Amma?
No, I didn't tell that actually, sir.
No, it is in the article, no, Ma.
I don't know, sir. Like I didn't
Kidney
keep that
stone.
sentence.
Yeah, previous article, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are all excellent, but 1 or 2 proven facts we want, Amma, right?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Otherwise, it will become like Phalastuti of Bhishmacharya. He has only right to tell us, ye milega, wo milega, ye milega. Normal people like us, including myself, if I say, I must show some materialistic evidences, case studies and all these things. Okay? Your article is good, Amma. Excellent. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, just to add to your paper, you can improve on that. So like you said, you can take 2 groups. One group of people who are on the same parameters. Evaluate them before one group chants Vishnu Sahasranam, other group doesn't chant Vishnu Sahasranam. You record the various parameters in terms of the blood pressures or whatever parameters. Then that will scientifically prove that the effect of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranam. Then that can be a basis of your conclusions. That's what I think Sharma ji is trying to say. That. Yeah.
Yes.
Improve. I mean, you can take further, research on that paper which you have started. That's what it is. Maybe subsequently you can present. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
The 2
Thank you.
examples that gives us
Thank you to the
confidence
judges
today
as
is
well.
that
Now, next participant is Dr. Venkata Subbarao, and he is going to present on the topic benefits of chanting Vishnu Sahasranamam, and he is from Mysore. Please go ahead, sir. Dr. Venkata Subbarao. Dr. Venkata Subbarao. Okay. Next we are going ahead with Jayanti Haripriya ma'am. Please come on the video. And her topic is Vishnu Sahasranamam for pregnant women. Jayanti Haripriya ma'am. Are you there? Jayanti Haripriya ma'am? Okay. Next we are calling Shri Ravindra Adhari. Shri Ravindra Adhari, Pravindra Adhari. And he is going to present from South Africa and Johannesburg. Yeah, he is from Johannesburg. And his topic is the power of the Vishnu Sahasranama. Kindly go ahead, sir. Shri Pravindra Adhari, sir. He has not joined. Next, we are calling upon M.R. Gayatri Devi. Gayatri Devi, are you there, ma'am? Gayatri Devi, ma'am is not there. Gayatri Devi, ma'am. Piniti Anuradha, ma'am. Are you there, ma'am? Jagdish, sir.
Jagdish sir is not there, ma'am. They are not there, ma'am.
He is not there.
No.
Venkatraman Kumar, sir, from Singapore. Are you there, sir? Venkatraman Kumar, sir.
No. He will join back soon, ma'am.
Can you please come again? We were not able to hear.
I think they are not available, ma'am.
They are not there. Okay.
So we have Kavita Damodaran.
Next, may I know who is there online right now? Who is available to present the paper?
Kavita Damodaran, 2 to 4 p.m. slot.
33, okay. Kavita D. Kavita from Bangalore. Are you there, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. So, her topic is power of Vishnu Sahasranama and the benefits of chanting. Please go ahead, ma'am.
Namaskaram. Hari Om. Om Namo Narayanaya. I have a presentation made, PPT. Can I share it?
Yes, please go ahead.
Can you all see, ma'am?
Yes, we can see. But hope you will give voiceover because the judges are able to see the screen only from a distance.
Okay, ma'am. I will be talking about the presentation
Thank you.
also.
Thank you.
It is just for me to go through.
Sure, ma'am.
Namaskaram. Today I'll be talking about the power and benefits of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. My article, it is nothing but the Palashrutis as given by Bhishma to Yudhishthira in the Vishnu Sahasranamam itself. As Bhagavad Gita chapter 7 says, Vishnu is the taste in water and the radiance of the sun and the moon, and he is the sacred syllable Om in the Vedic mantras, and he is the sound in ether, and he is the ability in all humans. Madangalil naan margali, and the Madri, he is everything, he is everywhere, and he is everyone. And to start with, the paper goes like this. Where is Vishnu Sahasranama originated? It was chanted by Bhishma to Yudhishthira in the battlefield of Kurukshetra. It is the battle between the good and the evil. It is among the kith and the kin, which is present in every individual, the good and the bad. And when Yudhishthira asked Bhishma, I want one solution for all the problems in the world. And by doing what one can achieve the greatest divinity, the highest level of spirituality. And what is the one which gives us the, which releases us from the clutches of the samsara? What is it? And Bhishma says, to remove one from the vicious cycle of birth and death and the anxiety and also all unfavorable karmas, there is only one solution. You should chant the Bhagavan Namas. Just by listening to the Namas, all your karmas are dissolved. And by chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama, even without knowing the meaning, will do the same thing. And it will propel everybody to be closer to the Supreme Being and attain the highest liberation, moksha. What is the power of Vishnu Sahasranama? There are a lot of case studies available in internet, but I don't have any valid proof because anybody can come and write their own stories in the internet. But one of these, I live in Karnataka, and one of the things in one of the Kannada magazines, I tried to get a glimpse of the, a screenshot of the magazine, but I couldn't get it. It says when in the Batkal Taluk of Karnataka, there were thousands of people gathered and they all chanted Vishnu Sahasranama when there were during a tsunami kind of occurrence in the Arabian Sea. And after this chanting, positive vibes are created all over the taluka and the Arabian Sea waves have calmed down. And another thing which is the power of Vishnu, we can say, is he is beyond any caste and religion.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Can you scroll upon the slides while presenting, because we are able to see only probably the first slide or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I do scroll. Can you see now?
Yeah. Now it's
Okay.
changing. Yeah.
Or maybe I put it on the slideshow. Probably it didn't come. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Because Lord Vishnu is the Parabrahman, he is beyond caste and religion and any of other such materialistic things which is existing in the current world. And he is the Bhakta Vatsala, which means you call him with greatest love, he is there for his devotees anytime, anywhere. And there is a word, Sahasramurta in Vishnu Sahasranama, which means Lord Vishnu can be seen in everything and everywhere. And this is proved by Prahalada's story. And according to Bhagavad Gita, he is the causeless cause. Vishnu is the causeless cause, he himself says. And he is in everything, but nothing or nobody is his. Which means everybody will have their own karma which has to be met with whatever they have brought to this birth. But by chanting his name, it will all be dispelled. And I wanted to write my experiences also in the paper, but because of the restriction that it is only 600 words, I could not do it. But I would like to say a few things, how I feel when I chant Vishnu Sahasranama here. And it always gives me the mental peace and happiness by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, by reciting the namas. And I attended the B class also, so few of not 100 names meanings come into my mind, but few names which I admire come into my mind, and it gives me a pleasure when I chant those names. And during the chanting and also after the chanting, I feel that I'm doing something right. I'm doing something with the dharma that I have to follow. And it gives me a great clarity and composure and focus in whatever things I do. And whenever I feel low or whenever I feel depressed or whenever I feel that I have lost in something, I sit and start either doing yoga or I start chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. And that gives me immediate relief.
Time up, ma'am.
The conclusion, the benefits are beyond limits. And God says, if you give me something, anything, a drop of water, a tulsi or a pushpam or you just pray, I will be there and I will come closer to you. And I take this opportunity to thank Vishwas for giving me an opportunity to learn and spread his namas wherever I go. Om Namo Venkatesaya.
Namaste, Om Namo Narayanaya.
Namo Narayanaya, sir. One second.
Yeah. I have few questions for knowledge sake, not to.
Sure, sir. Anything. Your voice is actually cutting. I can't hear you.
Now?
Anything. If I know, I will definitely
Yeah,
answer.
no,
sir.
now it is okay?
Yes, sir. It's okay now.
See, all the benefits we have mentioned here, you have mentioned here, right?
Yes, sir.
All these benefits have been already mentioned by Bhishmacharya.
Yes, sir.
Then what else you want to establish in this?
Bhishmacharya has given hundreds of things in the Palashruti, sir.
Okay.
Not every individual will be experiencing each one of that. Everybody's individual experiences are different. And I also had a case, mentioned one real life incident where a satsang of Vishnu Sahasranama was done in the Batkal Taluk of Karnataka, where the Arabian Sea receded back from an almost a tsunami situation.
And one more word, right? When mentioning the categories, Brahmin, knowledge, Kshatriya, victory, Vaishyas, wealth,
and Sudras,
pleasures.
Yes.
By reading this.
That was given by Bhishmacharya in Palashruti.
Agreed. My doubt is, are these things are allotted only for them? Suppose if Brahmana studies, chants Vishnu Sahasranama, will he get only knowledge? He will not get pleasure?
No, it is not like that. Because even in Bhagavad Gita, he gives Bhagavan Krishna gives a clarity about what is these four vargas and what are they supposed to do. But the main thing Brahmanas receive, or Brahmanas for their livelihood, they need knowledge to propagate.
Madam
so that they get by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama.
Madam Ji, everyone wants knowledge.
Yes, sir.
How can it is allotted to Brahman alone?
No, it is not like the majority, what is their livelihood they get.
Are you
without knowledge, you don't make money. Without knowledge, you don't get wealth.
Then all must get knowledge, no?
Yes.
Then how it is allotted to Brahmanas? All must get knowledge, correct. Knowledge is the base of everything.
Yes.
So, Vedantako Brahmanasyat, Kshatriyo Vijayi Bhavet, Vaishyo, right? While translating this, we have mentioned Brahmana gets knowledge. Okay? In Varnashrama.
The simple translation is yes.
That is the problem.
Namaste ji.
Vedanta go is one minute. Vedanta go Brahman. Vedanta go, right, is not knowledge.
Okay.
That is the problem. Because everyone wants knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Vaishya does not require knowledge. Only with the knowledge he can make big deals and merchant.
Yes.
So knowledge is common to everyone.
Yes.
Whereas in this article it is mentioned Brahmanas get knowledge. Why and see, just for knowledge sake I am telling.
Sure, sir. That is the very simple basic translation of the Palashruti.
See, victory everyone wants. How it is allotted only to the Kshatriyas? Nobody, because the social justice is nobody should be deprived or denied of anything. That is called social justice, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, social justice should be justified or not?
Yes, it should be. Yes,
but
sir.
this Brahmana knowledge and Kshatriya, Vaishya, all these things will get one only. How can be social justice will be justified here?
It is not.
Yeah, so according to this statement, social justice is not justified. Whereas Vishnu Sahasranama will
Social
not
justice
be
is justified, yes.
will not be against social justice.
Yes.
So my translation goes like this: knowledge seekers will get knowledge. That is the common. Knowledge, Brahmanas will get knowledge, right?
Whoever seeks will get.
Yeah, knowledge seekers will get knowledge.
Yes.
Victory seekers will get victory. Wealth seekers will get. Now you come. It is not allotted to any one varna. Correct, Amma?
Correct.
So that's how my interpretation goes. Wonderful paper. God bless you. Because while giving message to the society, we have to be very careful.
Yes, sir.
Then they will
It's
say,
my mistake, my
yeah,
sincere
then they will say,
I'll correct it.
yeah, Vishnu Sahasranama says only Brahmana should get knowledge. Only Kshatriya should get victory. It is not like that. Those who are knowledge seekers, they will get knowledge. Victory seekers will get victory. And wealth seekers will get wealth. Pleasure seekers will get pleasures. That is the actual interpretation of Vedanta ko Brahmana syat Kshatriyo bhaje. Otherwise, this sloka is the first documentary evidence against social justice. Correct? Am I right? Thank you. Om Namo Narayanaya.
But I have a doubt, Sharma ji. Kshatriya doesn't mean victory seekers.
That's what I am telling. Kshatriyas victory seekers illa. It is not like that. Those who are victory seekers are Kshatriyas. Like that.
But Kshatriya doesn't have any meaning of victory seekers, no?
Yeah, no. They have to conquer. They have to conquer the one desha, next desha, all these
In fact,
things.
in the subsequent slokas, he clarifies. Dharmarthi prapniya dharmam artharthi cha tamapniyat kama navapniyat kampajati.
That's what?
So that's clear. But in this sloka...
No. This sloka is also, it says, your field of interest you will get. That's all.
That I
That's
agree.
all.
That I agree.
Your field of interest. If knowledge is your field of interest, you will get knowledge. If some people are very ferocious, I want to win, I am the first, I conquer everything, that mindset they will have. If your preference is victory alone, you will get victory. Not that Kshatriyas, Kshatriya Swabhava, Brahmana Swabhava, Vaishya Swabhava, like that. Okay? God bless you. Please make a small changes in that so that it doesn't become controversy, right? Thank you. God bless you. Ramavati Saras.
Lakshmi ma'am, you said something. I'm sorry.
No, ma'am, it is the same thing.
It's okay. I
It's
think,
not by the caste, it's by the profession. Thank you.
Okay.
Who seeks what? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Next, we call upon Pravindra Adari ji from South Africa, Johannesburg, and his topic is the power of the Vishnu Sahasranama. Please go ahead, sir.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Firstly, I'd like to offer my obeisances at the feet of our Guru, Ramabhadrangaru, who has recently completed the course B110 batch and has inspired me to write this article. And with his permission, I'd like to go ahead with this work. Namaskaram Andi. The power of the Vishnu Sahasranama. So today I'm excited to share with you the gist of the article about the power of Vishnu Sahasranama. This article is based on my first-hand experiences since attending the A165 batch satsang from 1st July 2021. On 1st July 2023 will be the 3rd anniversary for the satsang group, and I'm really proud of being in this group. And through this group, this article has come about. The Vishnu Sahasranama is a revered timeless hymn comprising 1,000 names of Lord Vishnu. and it holds an unparalleled place in the spiritual heritage of Hindus. Chanting these sacred names is not merely an act of devotion, but a transformative journey that infuses the chanter with divine energy and peace. And this has actually been experienced in the satsangs that I've attended in the A batch. The Vishnu Sahasranama is celebrated not only for its spiritual significance, but also for its profound benefits it offers to those who recite with faith and devotion. The significance of the Vishnu Sahasranama, as we all know, is rooted in ancient tradition. It was first recited by Bhishma to Yudhishthira in the Mahabharata, imparting wisdom and solace in a time of great turmoil. The Vishnu Sahasranama was born at a time of great turmoil. The Sahasranama serves as a beacon of hope, guiding devotees towards a path of righteousness, inner peace, and divine connection. When I looked at writing this article, for me, it automatically said that I needed to go to the Falashruti and see what are the benefits, because the true power of the Vishnu Sahasranama is depicted, manifested in the benefits. And before choosing the benefits, I decided to see what are the benefits that I saw that the Falashruti has actually elucidated. So these are 5 of the benefits I have chosen. There are many, many benefits in the Vishnu Sahasranama, but I've written from my personal experience. So let's start. The first one is spiritual upliftment. Each name of the Lord Vishnu reflects its divine qualities. By chanting these names, we align ourselves with these attributes, fostering spiritual growth and a deeper connection with Lord Vishnu. Number 2 is mental clarity and emotional stability. Without digressing too much, on the second day after starting the B course, my mother passed away. It was very difficult for me to continue with the course. But through continuing with chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama, I managed to continue with and complete the course during that very emotional time. So the Vishnu Sahasranama is one tool I found that can give you emotional stability. I've tested it myself, and the rhythmic chanting also is very calming. It calms the mind, it reduces stress, it sort of instills a kind of peace in you. I struggle with meditation, so I found it acts like a meditation for me to promote my mental clarity and emotional balance. Number 3 is physical health. The vibrations of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama have healing properties that can enhance and the vitality, boost your immunity, and balance the body's energy centers. You know, I started the Vishnu Sahasranama course right in the middle of COVID, but I never got sick with the COVID. I was taking care of many people, but also chanting Vishnu Sahasranam daily, also in the presence of those that were sick. I've seen the benefit of this, and physically my health is in good condition. I find that chanting Vishnu Sahasranama daily in the morning has helped me. Protection and prosperity is the 4th benefit that I've experienced. According to the Falashruti, regular chanting shields us from evil forces and brings prosperity and good fortune. We have seen wonderful things happen in our family. Ever since just myself, I am involved in Vishnu Sahasranama, but I see my own family, many are enjoying good fortune during this time. And I believe that it's a blessing of Lord Vishnu through the effort of reciting the Vishnu Sahasranama. And the number 5 is legacy and dharma. The spiritual merit of chanting benefits not only myself, but it also the environment, people around me where I live, and also future generations. So I feel that if I continue with Vishnu Sahasranama and let others know that it's part of my sadhana, I will influence them to learn, and through future generations will also be able to learn. So these are the 5 benefits that resonate for me that I've written with. As I said, there's many benefits. The Vishnu Sahasranama is, for me, I found a direct channel to the divine grace of Lord Vishnu.
Time up.
Yes.
Thank you.
The practice, thank you. The practice of Vishnu Sahasranama has been a joy, and I thank VISVAS for this opportunity.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Praveen Adhari from South Africa. It's really heartening to see people from overseas getting interested in our Sanatana Dharma and learning, not only learning about it, but also practicing it. So that's a great news, and so congratulations for doing that. Now, like the previous, the person, you have explained your experiences, or you have given your experiences on learning the Vishnu Sahasranama, the benefits of that. But you can go ahead further, as they say, hitchhiking, you can build further research paper on that.
Yes.
Based on certain specific areas. Instead of going for
Yes,
general,
sir.
if you are looking for, let's say, physical benefits, whatever, let's say some groups of people, you take those kind of people, split them into two groups. One group is the control group, other group is the normal group. So both of them, the candidates more or less the same level. Then you can see the effect of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama on the group who are chanting it regularly, measure in different parameters in terms of their wealth, in terms of their health, or whatever parameter you want to monitor. That will give us an idea in terms of the research of the effect of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama. Otherwise, of course, it's individual experiences, fine. All of us have got individual experience of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama, getting the benefits. But for taking it to a higher level, to the people of the society, they will understand it if it is presented more on a research, rather than saying that, I benefited out of that. It may not carry much weight for them unless it is presented as a kind of a research paper on that. That's what my view is.
Yes. One other thing, sir, I have found is that people have asked me, when they look at me, what am I doing? What am I doing different? They say there's something about me. I said, there's nothing. There's nothing. I'm just doing whatever. But they are asking something is different. So I feel like even just looking at you, people can see there is some benefit, and can influence. But I like your idea. We need to influence on the society level.
Correct. So they see the difference in you, and that's why they're asking you, what is it that you're doing? So, that is the effect of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Namaskar.
Thank you so much. What we liked the most was a topic, a subheading wherein join in VISVAS Institute. So that was really captivating in your paper. Thank you. Next we call upon Shri M.R. Gayatri Devi. She is from Bangalore, and her topic is the healing power of Vishnu Sahasranama, a blessing for pregnancy.
Om Namo Narayana.
The timing will be 5 minutes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. You're telling something, ma'am? Shall I proceed?
Yeah, please.
Thank you, ma'am. Om Namo Narayanaya to the esteemed panel members. Please accept my humble obeisances. Today I'm honored to share with you deeply personal and transformative journey. Allow me to take you through the miraculous journey of my pregnancy. From the moment I discovered I was expecting, I was amazed by the journey, how from a tiny cell of grain to a visible human life will come. My journey took an unexpected turn, faced serious health challenges that puzzled even doctors. I received numerous suggestions from all around the world for free of charge, accompanied only by fears and worries. We will often hear science knows a lot about pregnancy, but the same medical science struggle to provide answers to our family. Instead, they recommended for terminating the pregnancy as a precautionary measures. The entire family frozen, we understood there are still some mysteries that challenge both science and the doctors. Time where faith in the divine became a guiding light to my life. Crossing all religious boundaries, it's a deeply emotional journey that creates a strong connection with the unborn child. It's a time where even faith and love grow towards the supreme power, and finding comfort in the unseen, even in the midst of uncertainties and challenges. It's natural to turn to the spiritual practice during a time when I needed strength and guidance the most. Each repetition of the holy names filled with me a sense of calm and assurance. Even though horrible circumstances and continuous hospitalizations without effective medical treatment, chanting the Lord's name only brought me through the phase of pregnancy. By the grace of Lord Sriman Narayana, I delivered a healthy baby girl. Even doctors were surprised. They had advised aborting the pregnancy for my health's sake. Now, 15 years later, my daughter stands as a testament to the power of the faith and continuous chanting. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Ji. Over to you, sir.
Thank you for sharing your wonderful experience of chanting the Vishnu Sahasranamam and getting a beautiful baby from, even though the doctors have advised you something different on that. So that clearly proves that the effect of Vishnu Sahasranam, it's a very clear case where, because from medical point of view, the result was different, but from chanting the Vishnu Sahasranam, it was the same case somebody else previously shared, maybe 3-4 an hour ago. Somebody shared similar experience. And in fact, she showed the 4-month-old child also. So, what was it that you brought in faith into chanting the Vishnu Sahasranam, when, even when the doctors gave up this one?
Yes, sir, because usually my mother-in-law, everybody used to chant Vishnu Sahasranama. From the day I was youngster also, I used to hear. But suddenly when doctors left hand, that means we will fight for some times, then we will try to run, but one stage will come, we will froze, that we don't know what will happen next. So at that time, we have to see something, because this is invisible. The baby is not to be seen. So then I thought, there is something invisible that can only help me. Mm-hmm. So that is when my, that gives me the more of coming into chanting, sir. Regularly I used to chant, and that time it becomes more. Okay, great. So I think the effect of the environment, that means the people around you, brought in the faith of chanting the Vishnu. That's an important aspect of it. So in that sense, that's why we say when you should keep chanting the Vishnu Sahasranam regularly at home, keep chanting aloud so that people around also listen to it, they get benefited out of that, and therefore the faith in the Vishnu Sahasranamam enhances for those people also. So having got this benefit, I think you should spread this message across to all your friends, relatives, all the people, so that whosoever is pregnant, they can keep chanting the Vishnu Sahasranamam, so that that will have a good effect on them. Not only they will have a good child, but also you give good samskaras to the child, even at the prenatal stage. That's what is most important. Because a child which gains this good samskara of listening to the name of the Lord will stand in good stead when it comes out into this world as such. So that's something which you will have to continue doing it, spreading the message across. Thank you. Sir, and I'm writing a book also on this, sir, because I wanted to write a book stating this, because I want to spread this to even number of people, sir. Yes. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you. So when you write the book, please send copies of it, because we would like to include certain portions of the Srimad Bhagavatam, as I told you, where Kapila Deva Maharshi is advising Devahuti's mother on how does the child pass through different phases while in the mother's womb. As well as similar such references are in Aitareya Upanishad also. So we include those kind of information also as part of the book, so that people will get more knowledge. If people are interested, they can read the relevant extracts of those portions also. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. It's really inspirational to hear from you. Next, we call upon Jayaraman Ravikumar sir from Mumbai. And something unique about him is, he is going to present 3 papers in continuation. And the first paper is The Power of Vishnu Sahasranama and the Benefits of Chanting. His second paper is going to be Vishnu Sahasranama and Child Development. And third but not the least, Vishnu Sahasranama and Pregnant Women. Sir, 15 minutes is all yours. Kindly try to make it within 15 minutes. Thank you so much. Your time starts now, sir.
Om Namo Narayanaya. I am really grateful for VISVAS as well as VISVAS jury members for giving me this golden opportunity. So all the three articles I have chosen are very close to my heart. That is the reason I chosen these three articles, and I will ensure that I will not exceed 5 minutes for each topic. The first one I am taking is the power of Vishnu Sahasranama and benefits of chanting. In fact,
Excuse me, sir. Extremely sorry for interrupting. So after every paper, you may give the stage to our judge so that whatever questions he needs to ask, and then you can proceed to the next topic, sir. Thank you.
Oh, definitely. The first articles which I have submitted is the power of Vishnu Sahasranama and benefits of chanting. It is extremely difficult to compress the power as well as the benefits within 600 words as well as within 5 minutes. It is an unending process. Everybody knows the power and the power of chanting. Extremely, the whole society has been benefited by chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama. I have a lot of personal experience in establishing that how the power of Vishnu Sahasranama has totally transformed myself into a spiritual line. That's one thing which I'm really grateful. And I'm also grateful to VISVAS for teaching me how to properly pronounce Vishnu Sahasranama, which I'm really indebted VISVAS for my rest of my life. The first one is the power of Vishnu Sahasranama, is a profound chant dedicated to Lord Vishnu, the protector and savior of this universe. Spiritual clarity and focus are extremely possible by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. No other Sahasranama offers such an easy and understandable namas, which has got very unique power, unique benefit from each one. 1000 namas are there, but each nama is very unique, and it bestows many benefit on the people. Each nama, the quality of supreme is exhibited from each nama, and the positive change, positive vibrations are very important for every human being. That kind of change it brings up. Emotional stability, that is the most important from nowadays, very, very material world where the emotional imbalance is killing many people across. So emotional stability is a must, and emotional stability it brings up, and spiritual growth and material prosperity and whatnot. So power of benefits of chanting cannot be condensed, but the list is unending. What I am taking to the next level is I am inspired by VISVAS services. So whomever comes across and I meet new people, I recommend to join VISVAS and try to learn and perfect their chanting. And also we have formed my initiative. I have formed 2-3 groups of different age groups, and I am trying to tell them, the meaning of each nama and the pronunciation after learning from VISVAS. I am telling them that how the benefit, how the day can be made perfectly all right for you in the stressful life. So I am telling them, and nearly 200 people are there in different groups. So I am taking to the next level and spreading the importance of Vishnu Sahasranama, and I am really blessed for at least the age is not the bar, but I am able to contribute something effectively to the people of my circle. With this, I am concluding this paper, and I am leaving to the jury member to question me on this subject.
Okay, you have mentioned about the power of Vishnu Sahasranamam. Are there any specific cases or instances you want to quote to illustrate your point?
Vishnu Sahasranama, actually, my auntie was suffering from cancer for quite some time, and no medicines could cure her. She was really undergoing a very, very turmoil life. So I don't know what struck me, and I just went to her and told her to repeatedly chant some namas, if not possible, the complete Vishnu Sahasranama. And it is a miracle that she has come out of that, and the doctor said now she is perfectly all right. She can live for another 20-25 years comfortably. And I don't know where to write, where to tell, and what to tell. I don't know. This is an internal satisfaction I derived by telling somebody to chant some namas of Vishnu Sahasranama. This is my personal experience, and as well as I have seen from my colleagues, my distant relatives of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, they are all benefited. Nobody is having regret after having commenced this spiritual journey.
Okay, move on to second article.
Yeah. Second one is the power of Vishnu, the Vishnu Sahasranama and the child development. In fact, this is the most important and needed subject, the child development. Today, the value system is coming down and it is getting deteriorated. The 20 years, 30 years back, how our parents have brought up, what value system they have imparted on us. Today is very materialistic and children are busy with a lot of gadgets, technology. I'm not blaming the technology, but the technology brings the negative side of it also. The child development is very much important. The negativity, it keeps the Sanskrit hymn, Vishnu Sahasranama chanting, keep negativity at bay and acquire positive traits. Freedom from disease, this is the most important thing, the freedom, total freedom from disease. If one believes in that, definitely he can come out of any disease, as my auntie is the testimony for this particular this one. And remain grounded, that's the most important. So today the competition, rat competition, people are trying to compete with each other. That the remaining grounded is most important thing. That can be learned from chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, and it performs well in academics and cure to even ADHD problem. ADHD is the common disease which we have not heard 20-30 years back. Attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder. Many children are having this kind of problem where medicines are not able to cure, and I have seen personally 2-3 people who are having this attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder have overcome this problem by continuously chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. Finally, it is not mere chanting, it's a belief in chanting. That's the most important, because I have been telling all the people it's an energizer and it is very, very important, and all the benefit you will get, please chant for the child development. These mothers, parents have to learn this and bring this value system into every child so that the child will become a respectable human being in the society. Sir, I'm concluding this. I'm leaving to you, sir.
Thank you. But whatever you said is general applicable for everybody, negative thoughts and positive thoughts, etc. What is so specific about the child development in that?
No, those who are inflicted by these kind of disorders, negativity and highly proud, and the ego is very high. And those people, how do we bring them? How to make them remaining grounded? How do we make them to a very polite citizen? This is the problem where I am finding it most of the children. And most of the children are unknown kind of problems like this, ADHD and other things. How do we cure it? Medicines can cure only to some extent, but the divinity, the belief in the divinity and the conviction that this can cure, that kind of development the parents have to teach. Then only the child can grow as a useful citizen, sir.
As I look at it, in today's scenario, earlier, as you rightly said, 30-40 years ago, we were in a joint family system. Today, moved on to a nuclear family system. The joint family system, one person will do the work for all the other people. There will be one earning member. The old lady will cook for everybody. Somebody will take care of the house. Somebody will take care of outside buying vegetables, etc. Somebody will wash the clothes. Everybody. So that is like a karma yoga, doing for others. But today we have moved away from that situation to a nuclear family where both the spouses are going for office. When the child comes back home, there is nobody to take care of the child at home. So all
Yes, sir.
those things have contributed to the society, the children losing their values and so on. But as parents, we have got to follow the values. It's not mere we
Yes,
just teach the values, but we have got to follow the
absolutely,
values, then
absolutely.
only the children will understand. And of course, one such thing is, if you want your child to chant Vishnu Sahasranama, you should chant Vishnu Sahasranama. Then only the child will
Yes,
follow it.
absolutely.
So those are all the things I think that, apart from that, of course, the Vishnu Sahasranamam gives the child, as you see the Palashruti, few things which you can impress on the child by saying Smriti Kirti Bihi. Because one is Smriti means memory power. It gives tremendous improvement in the memory power for the child. Those are all the things which you should entice the child by saying that if you chant Vishnu Sahasranamam, your memory power will increase, you will get good marks in the classes, etc. And also focus on the child to accept things as they are. People should not, the parents should not impose their views on the children, saying that, you must get into IIT, you must get NEET score, etc. Then you put pressure on the child. So the focus gets shifted from, this Vishnu Sahasranam to something else different. So these are all the things I think we as parents will have to take care of for the proper growth of the next. Because parents should understand that they should create good citizens. The children can be a lawyer, a doctor, an engineer. But what is important, he must be a good lawyer, good engineer, good, whatever it is. So that kind of a thing, that's what must be ingrained right from the younger days by all the parents. They must bring out good citizens. That's what is most important. Okay?
No, the desire for the money makes them compromise on their integrity nowadays. That's what
Absolutely.
most unfortunate part of it.
Okay.
But as you rightly said, the children have to be taught, and the value system which we have been losing quite some time should be restored. That parents have to contribute a lot. Parents have to chant and tell them that what benefit they derived in their life,
So we should
it has to be carried forward.
spend quality time with the children. That's what is most important.
Absolutely. No doubt about that.
Okay, go on to the next topic.
Yeah, Vishnu Sahasranamam and pregnant woman. I was very much inspired by the mythological story of Prahlada and Parikshit. Both were in the womb, and then they heard about that Krishna's Leela, and as well as the power of Narayana, and they all become even Prahlada is born to the Ashura, but he didn't acquire any qualities of his father. Right from the day one, he was chanting about the Narayana and the power of Narayana. He was trying to educate people around that Narayana is eternal. All rest of the souls are mortals. So I am inspired by that. In the pregnant woman, that ears are the first sensory organ to develop brain connection. The sense of hearing is first to develop in the uterus. Left brain is a logical side and the right brain is emotional side. Left brain is a max side and right side is a art side. Music bridges between max and the art. That's why the chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama gives them the power and the positive vibration from the day one for the child in the womb. And the mothers get also positive vibration, and the child will definitely come out well, and it will be like a Prahlada, like a Parikshit. It will become a very, very respectable and adorable child once the mother starts chanting during the pregnancy. As a small contribution, I normally go on Friday and Saturday to nearby hospital and I meet some pregnant women and then tell them, chant as far as possible any namas or Vishnu Sahasranama. Your child will come out very nicely. It's a normal delivery will happen. Do not worry. So I just tell them that some of them really follow that, and they come out and then say thanks to me. I said thanks should not come to me. It should be given to Lord Vishnu, who has taken care of you, and you have come out with a normal delivery. So these are all the small satisfaction I derive by making them, bringing them smile on their faces after they come out successfully from the delivery. So this is my personal experience, and definitely each woman who believes in the Almighty, who has the conviction, should start chanting Vishnu Sahasranama during the pregnancy level for the normal and healthy growth of a child to be born. This is my submission, sir.
Have you have any cases where you have done some things for your people over there in the hospitals and the effect of those on those
Yes,
women?
sir. Yes, sir. Those who are not able to chant because of some pain or something, I chant on behalf of them. 5-10 minutes, I sit down there and close my eyes, and within myself I chant and tell them that I could do it, and don't worry about that. It's a healing touch, inspiration for them, that somebody who cares for them for the normal delivery of the babies.
You know, any effect of that chanting on the children or on the pregnancy
Yes,
of the
sir. Yes, sir. After they delivered, and they somehow find out my number and contact them and say that God has blessed us a normal delivery. I am blessed with a boy, and thank you very much for encouraging me to chant Vishnu Sahasranama.
And if possible, keep a track on those kind of children who have listened to the Vishnu Sahasranama, so that you can see the track of those kinds of, right from an young age to the adult, etc.
Absolutely.
So that the effect of that we can see the, that will give an idea of doing some research on those kind of people. Yeah.
Definitely, sir. Definitely, sir.
Thank you.
I am also preparing some papers on economic development and Vishnu Sahasranama. I am basically a chartered accountant, bringing the financial aspect with Vishnu Sahasranama.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, and for this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for presenting all the 3 papers. Thank you very much. Next will be Pavani Venugopal from Vizag. She will be giving a paper on science in Vishnu Sahasranamam. Pavani, you are there, no?
Yes, sir, I am there, sir. Om Namo Narayana. Good afternoon to everyone. My pranamam for all Guruji and all of you who have presented their presentations. The Lord Vishnu. Science in Lord Vishnu Sahasranama. The Lord Mahavishnu himself is sympathetic of sacrifice and supreme force, which has been proven in the first picture taken from the NASA Webb telescope of Carnina Nebula. NASA called this picture as Mystic Mountain, as it looks like a person is laying in the mystic sleep. And the picture was released in July 15, 2022. Whomever they asked whether you've seen the God or not, the God Lord Vishnu has given himself a proof that he is there. By him only we have got our lives. Lord Vishnu is the main source their younger ones. This is our duty to follow the rights which given us peace, health, wealth, and prosperous life. As we, the human body, is a fine system mechanized by the Lord Vishnu. The power of science in Vishnu Sahasranama. I'm sorry for inconvenience. The universe as Vishwam is the Lord Mahavishnu, to whom we can't see. We can only imagine him in many ways. Vishnu Sahasranama revolutionary spiritual discoveries that the great hope it has brought to mankind for supreme self-fulfillment, giving meaning of life, sentiments, ethics, religion, and higher aspirations and values. In this form of Vashatkaro, the 6 stages of nature is in the hands of Lord Vishnu, and the nature itself is science. And now I want to tell about the other thing which I didn't describe in the article. So many says that proper pronunciation will have a good effect, but in my opinion, everyone has their different pronunciations. Some have ability to pronounce and some may not. But the theme is whomever pronounce with their wholeheartedly, the Lord Vishnu will definitely support them in their success and aspects. For example, as we take our parents, for them, all kids are equal. In front of them, kids have their potential of ability or not, even though they are equal. In the same manner, the God will also, the Lord Vishnu, will also definitely secure us, and he will rescue his universe as parents rescue their kids when they are in need. And next, I especially, what I have to say. So I want to tell in Hindi. श्रद्धा, विश्वास और सब्र हमेशा हम लोगों को आगे ले जा सकता है और हमें अपने अच्छे कर्मों से ही फल मिलते हैं। भगवान भी जब तभी हमारी रक्षा करते हैं जब हम अपने अच्छे कर्म करते हैं। सो भगवान में विश्वास रखना ही हमें आगे ले जा सकता है सर। एंड सो now, Guruji, I have newly joined in this group and I don't have much experience to say, but spirituality is the thing which binds to everyone from everywhere, wherever they belong to. It is a bless of God that He calls us to join with Him. As for example, Annamaya, at first he was not a devotee, but after when the Lord Vishnu has had his bless on him, he became totally changed and he became a devotee of Lord Vishnu. This is the miracle of the God. If we believe him, he will definitely rescue us and he will definitely be with us. That's all, sir. And I thank to the Lord that He has given me this opportunity to present my research of opinion, and I apologize if I was wrong in any aspect, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So you spoke about the Vishnu Sahasranamam and science. Of course, you brought in the concept of Bhagavan being the father or the mother, the parent, and all of us being the children. If
yes, sir.
If He takes care of us, why do we get all these disasters in this universe? No, suddenly we have the earthquake, tsunami, all those things.
Sir, that's the nature, sir. That's the nature.
Yeah, but Bhagavan is beyond nature, no? If He wants, He can control everything, no?
See, sometimes we will have panic, sometimes we will have happy, sometimes we will have illness, sometimes life is 6 stages of life, sir. Vashatkaro is the 6 stages of life. We have to earn everything, sir. Not only the happiness, not only the sorrow, and not only the disasters. Everything we have to mingle, sir. We have to experience, sir. That's the life, sir.
Okay. The reason being...
And one more thing, sir. The disaster is only belongs upon the karma, sir. If someone is good, even though he is suffering from disaster, means it's his karma, sir. The God has written on his head that whatever happens, it will be happen.
No, if somebody has to suffer their karma, then why should they pay it to the Bhagavan?
Sir, he is the soul, sir. He is the soul.
He is the soul means he can change my karma, no? Why should he not change his karma?
No. Sir, if we are smiling right now, it's the karma, sir. If we will cry after some time, it's also a karma, sir. If we will feel happy for our kids, it says soul happiness, sir, which has given by the God. Is the not only the 6 stages, each and every feeling which comes from there is our God, sir.
Okay.
He gives us, the Vishnu gives us.
Okay.
He is the motherhood. See how a baby comes from the mother womb. In the same manner, I told you in the first only. Tell you for NASA has released one photograph which from Carnea Nebula. It has been released on 15th July 2022, sir. In there itself, it was there that the universes, the different types of universes also came from the, how could I say, Garbhokshya of the Vishnu, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Sir, one more thing, sir. I want to tell that in Telugu one proverb is there, sir. Devuni ichchalende chimaina kadaldu. So whatever happens in the universe, it all there in the God's hands, sir.
True.
Whatever he wants, if he want to throw us, he will throw.
Correct,
If he want to play with us, he will play. If he want to enjoy with us, he will enjoy. If he want to set aside to us, he will set aside to us, sir. This all belongs to his mood, sir.
Okay.
Whatever he wants to do, he will do. And how he was playing means as a Katputli in the hands of God, we are playing, sir. He wants to play with us, we are playing. He wants to throw us, we are throwing away. That's it, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
And my thanks for Sridharan sir, and
Thank you, ma. Om Namo
Srinivasan
Venkatesaya.
sir, who has
All are
encouraged me
here.
a lot, sir.
Our next, our patron, I think, our Krishna is Murali, our patron is here on the line, I think. Sir, can you join us, sir? Are you still in the link? Irkela, sir? Sir, can you audio on பண்ணி பேசலாம் சார் முடிஞ்ச வீடியோவில் வந்து இருக்காளா சார் முரளி சார் இருக்கார் 1 minute just hold the line.
Hello, hello. Dr. Jagdish Prasad, please hold on for a minute. Jagdish Prasad, science.
Sir, do I have to wait for a while, sir?
Yeah, hold on. Doctor,
Yes, sir.
Dr. Jagdish Prasad, wait.
When he joins, tell me.
Mr. Murali of Krishna Sweets is coming. Just wait for about 5 minutes. After he finishes his speech, you can continue. Dr. Jagdish Prasad, please hold on.
Is he here? Any idea? No. Krishna Sweets Murali sir is a patron for VISVAS also, and he is being the main initiative about 20 years back when we just started the whole thing. And today we are here only because of his motivation, encouragement given at every stage. And we are proud to say that today he was listening to our 4 or 5 papers what we have submitted, and all the ideas, initiative given by him only. So before I proceed to the next participant, I thought he should bless all of us for the end program, and I'm sure he will join us tomorrow in person here to bless all of us. No? Is he here? Any idea, ma? No. No. Sir, can you just join, sir? I have already briefed about you, sir. We need your blessings, and tomorrow we are waiting for, if you can join us 9 o'clock to start this Lalita Sahasranamam, and Kungumarchana is kindly bless us for நாளைக்கு 9 மணிக்கு வந்தால் போகிறத கொஞ்ச நேரம் இருக்கும். இப்போ நமஸ்காரம் சார், ஓவர் டு யூ சார்.
Thank you, Sridhar sir. Definitely, I will be there tomorrow. Excellent planning, sir. What we are doing now is scientific research on Sahasranama. Amazing, amazing. Your thought process. Lot of people putting their papers. Lot of innovations. Lot of ideas. Lot of thinking on Sahasranama. That is totally. I am amazing on that, sir. Certain papers, even the people didn't think about that. The people think about something totally different on Sahasranama. Each word in Sahasranama, it created by God, before God. You just imagine the value and the energy. How many years happened with Sahasranama? Thousands of years. The same sound, the same thing is available in Prapancha. Whenever we are chanting the Sahasranama, we are immediately connected with the sound. That time, what the Bhishma is created, that sound immediately we are associated with that sound. So immediately we connect with the Prapancha, immediately we can see the Vishwarupa Darshana of Krishna. Once we can involve Sahasranamam heartfully, because we are not the body, we are not the mind. If I am my body, I am not able to create a single drop of blood. I am not this body. I am not this mind. Without mind, without my body, I can go deeply. I can see Vishnu. The same thing is Sahasranama. We can go deeply in Sahasranama. Definitely we can felt Vishwarupa Darshan. Once meditated mood, we can chant Sahasranama. The amazing experience we can get it. Sir, it is an opportunity for all the people. You are providing opportunity for all the peoples that felt Krishna. Krishna is always with us. Always with us. He was not taken to us. He is traveling with us. God is always traveling with us. Krishna is traveling with Arjuna. Krishna is not leading Arjuna. Krishna is traveling with Arjuna. Without Arjuna, Krishna can't do anything. Without Krishna, Arjuna cannot do anything. So Arjuna have a faith with Krishna. That is make the difference in our Mahabharata. So we must have a faith with Krishna. You can see the miracles. So Krishna is traveling with us, he is with us. We can faith with him. Through us, we can see a lot of miracles. So I believe you are doing a wonderful job with us. All your lifetime you are giving a time to VISVAS. How many hours you are giving to VISVAS without expecting anything. I am really proud, and your teams are, all your team is dedicated to that. All the people doing is amazing. Next, you are planning for Malayalam, that is 1 crore students participate. Definitely that makes the miracles. That is called the Vishwarubam. This was taking Vishwarubam on that space. Amazing, sir. Wish you all the best and only the best. Always the best. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Sir, thank you, sir, for your sparing some time. 4 to 5, we got standing in 5 o'clock is the inauguration of our school meet for MMMN 14, scheduled on 14th of August. Planning as per your suggestion, 1 lakh school and 1 crore kids. And to have a discussion on that, we are calling the school heads and principals, and nearly 100 teachers are going to be here at 5 o'clock. முடிஞ்சா ஒரு 5 நிமிஷம் வர முடியுமா?
Okay, sir. I try to be there. 5:30 I will be free. Definitely I will be there, sir.
5 to 6 o'clock is schedule, and 6:30 முடிச்சிருவோம். ஒரு 5 நிமிஷம் முடிஞ்சா 5 மணிக்கு விளக்கு ஏற்றுறோம். நம்ம ராம்ஜி சார் வர்றார். ஒரு 2 minutes என்கரேஜ்மெண்ட்டாக இருக்கும்.
Sure,
And,
sir. Definitely, I try to be there, sir. Thank you,
right.
sir.
Now remember, and also tomorrow we
Sure.
have that 12 Avarti of Vishnu morning 4 o'clock. We are starting with
Sure.
12 Avarti of Vishnu, followed by 9 o'clock. நீங்கள் வந்து ஆரம்பிக்கிற inauguration பண்ணுறேன். Then
Sure, sir.
மூணு ஆவர்த்தி லலிதா குங்குமார்ச்சனை and all. By evening exactly 4 o'clock we are completing the whole, including Lakshmi, and followed by all bhajans, everything, sir. Thank you for
Sure,
your
sir.
support and good wishes, sir. And these
Sure,
papers,
sir.
what நீங்கள் கேட்டதெல்லாம் we are going to filter, and about 13 papers are going to present in
Excellent.
Kurukshetra.
Excellent.
Daily ஒரு
Excellent.
3 paper. Mostly the
Excellent.
central government, maybe finance minister, somebody may come for inauguration. We are working on that, sir. Thank you for all support, sir.
Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very nice, sir.
Namaskar, sir. Thank you. Om Namo Venkatesaya.
Mr. Jagdish Prasad.
Sir.
Yeah.
Om Namo
Mr.
Narayana.
Jagdish Prasad will present a paper on environmental protection in Vishnu Sahasranama. Thank you. Please go ahead, Jagdish.
Sir. See, I have chosen the topic environmental protection in Vishnu Sahasranama. The Vishnu Sahasranamam, though primarily a spiritual and devotional text, it also contains deeper philosophical and ethical teachings, including principles related to environmental protection. What is environment? Environment is the thing that is around us, like air, soil, water, trees, plants, flowers, and all other organisms. In Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam, environment is highlighted in many of the namas of the Lord. For example, air. It has come in the namas of the Mahavishnu like Anila, Pavana, Pavana, Vayuvahana, Vayu. Normally, the air is in such a way that it is suitable and congenial to all the living beings in the world, like human beings, trees, animals, birds, insects, everything. 84 lakh types of creatures God has created, and He kept the environment suitable for all. Normally, the air, if we take up air, normally the air should contain 78% of nitrogen, 21% of oxygen, and all other minor gases like argon, carbon dioxide, water vapor particles, around 1%. But we humans, knowingly or unknowingly, polluting the air by emanating carbon monoxide, sulfur dioxide, lead, and particulate matter, ground level of ozone, like that. So when we are reciting Vishnu Sahasranama, many of the names highlight our responsibility to keep the air around us pollution free. Similarly, Mother Earth also is highlighted in many of the namas, so many namas, like Mahi Bhatta, Dharani Dharaha, Mahi Dhara, Medini Pati, Kumudaha, like so on, so many, some maybe around 11 or 12 namas highlight the importance of Mother Earth. How to protect the Mother Earth? Knowingly or unknowingly, again, we are polluting the Mother Earth. For that, we should reduce, reuse, and recycle plastics and other things, which if left thrown on the ground, will take hundreds of years for decaying. So we should avoid single-use plastics, try to reduce throwing of asbestos, lithium, and lead onto the soil. Coming to water bodies, several namas like Apam, Mahodadisaya, Kuvaneshaya, Tirthakara, Mahavrudu, all these highlight the existence of water bodies around us. Let it be ponds, rivers, lakes, waterfalls, ocean. These should be kept and used carefully, avoiding polluting. We should collect the rainwater for harvesting and properly use it in a natural and systematic way, so that air can be used, water can be used even for future generations also, storage of water, what I mean. Similarly, coming to trees, flowers, and plants, the namas like Sragvi, Vanamali highlight the importance of flowers. Lord Mahavishnu likes to wear garlands of the flowers from forests and all. And then coming to trees, in the namas of Vrikshaha, Ashwethas, Bhurbhuvas, the importance of protection of trees and forests, we recollect immediately whenever we chant the slokas. In conclusion, the Vishnu Sahasranama offers profound insights into the importance of environmental protection from a spiritual perspective. Through its names and teachings, it emphasizes the interconnectedness of all life forms, the sacredness of nature, and the moral responsibility of individuals to act as stewards of the earth. By embracing these principles, followers of Hinduism and people of all other faiths also can contribute to the preservation and sustainable management of the environment, ensuring a harmonious coexistence between humanity and the natural world. Every time we read the pledge, in the pledge also, it says, I will strive for purity of heart, soul, and the environment. So it is our collective responsibility to maintain the environment neat and clean and avoid polluting day in and day out. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Jagdishwar Prasad. You have beautifully taken the namas representing each of the Panchabhutas, starting from earth, waters, air, Akasha, and this Agni. Now, of course, today sustainability is the global order. Everybody is talking about the climatic environment. Then how do we sustain? Because sustainability in the long run, because even the business organizations are focusing on the sustainability models. Even the how do we reuse the materials that has been scrapped and so on and so forth. So sustainability has become the order of the day. And you talked about this spirituality in this environment. Can you a bit elaborate on that?
In the meanings of namas are directly connected to the environmental components of the environment. When we look at a tree, we should see God in it. When we look at earth, we should see Bhumata in it. Like that, we have respect, love, and things around us in the environmental components. And thereby, we can take more care of them. It's not just a rock or just some tree, you just cut it without thinking anything. If you see your mother in the tree, you will not only worship it, and you will protect it, you will water it, you will nourish it.
Okay.
Like,
because water is becoming a serious problem we see in Delhi and Bangalore and other places, not only in India, other places also. Only one small comment on your paper. There is a nama you used, Vrisha Kapihi. Vrisha doesn't mean trees. You said a lot of trees and monkeys. Vrisha means dharma. So Vriksha is trees. Vriksha is trees. That's what you referred in the first one. So maybe that's only one small correction I would like to make. Okay, thank you for your wonderful presentation on environment. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Jagdishwar Prasad from Vizag. Thank you very much. Next one will be Mr. A.V. Surya Narayana, again from Vizag. He will be presenting the paper on power and benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama. A.V. Surya Narayana. Please go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. My reverential pranamams to the entire VISVAS team. My conference topic is power of Vishnu Sahasranama and its chief benefits. It has come from as a part of a great epic Mahabharata, Anushasana Parva, chapter 149. It means 1,000 names of Lord Mahavishnu. The Kuruvrudha Sri Bhishmacharya told this Sahasranama to Sri Yudhishthira and other four Pandavas in front of Lord Sri Krishna. Dhyanu, Sahasranama Stotram, Falasruti are the three parts of Vishnu Sahasranama. The person, Lord Vishnu, is both the goal and substance of Vishnu Sahasranama and Bhagavad Gita as well. It has all the incarnation of Lord Vishnu slokas such as Matshyavataram, sloka number 23, 24, 40, 57, 85. Just for example, 40. Viksharo, Rohito, Margo, Hetur, Damodar, Sahaha. Rohit means Chapa, Matshyavataram. Kurmavataram slokas 19, 35. Varahavataram 11, 20, 25, 53, 58, 57, 87. Whereas Vamanavataram slokas 17, 35, 56, 57, 60, 61. Nrsimhavataram 3, 15, 22, 52, 107. Parasurama Avataram 34, 61, 87. Ramavataram 31, 43, 44. Ramo, Viramo, Virajo, Margo, Neyo, Nayo, Nayaha, Vera Sektimatam Srishto, Dharmo, Dharma Viduttamaha. 45. Rutu Sudarsana Kala, Parameshti, Parigraha, Ugra Sammasaro, Taksho, Visramo, Visvadakshanaha. 51, 53, 67, 75, 92. They pertain to Ramavataram. For coming to Krishna Avataram, slokas 73, verses 648 to 332, 695, 709 slokas. For Buddha Avataram 84, 85. Kalki Avataram 45, 46. It has also a close contact in between Gita, Bhagavad Gita and Vishnu Sahasranama. The Bhagavad Gita is told by Lord Sri Krishna he himself, and Vishnu Sahasranama by Sri Bhishma Pitamaha. The Bhagavad Gita also originally appears as an episode of Mahabharata. Hence, the Jagadguru Sri Adi Shankaracharya in his religious scripture, Bhajagovindam slokas advised us to Bhajagovindam, Bhajagovindam, Govindam Bhajamodamate. Sing Gita and chant Sahasranama to attain salvation. Ante Geyam Gita, sing Sahasranama, Geyam Gita, sing Gita and chant Sahasranama. Just Geyam Sripati Rupa Majastram. And that sloka I am not very particularly in memory of it. All godly qualities can be endowed with the sadhaka, both with Vishnu Sahasranama and Gita regular chanting. Chief benefits derived from Vishnu Sahasranama chanting, overcoming lethargy, depression, bringing great enthusiasm and positive energy. Because every word is energy-filled word. If we chant that energy, if we chant that particular word, energy will automatically emanate to us. Overcoming lethargy, depression, bringing great enthusiasm and positive energy, like in curing incurable diseases and bringing health, wealth, prosperity. In my case, I am the prime example of this. I am bedridden with spine TB. Doctors advised me complete bed rest for 180 degrees posture. In that time, I August 22, I have bedridden with spine TB attack. In that particular period, because of God's grace, VISVAS has come to my light, and I have completed C syllabus and everything. Now I am cured. I am cured and just my femur and the entire spine tibia has been turned to right side sciatica. Why I am telling is this is because of regular chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama. I am a participant of NP19 regular chanter. NP19 daily for the last from August 22 onwards. Because this helps in curing incurable diseases and bringing health, wealth, prosperity with peace of mind. With peace of mind. It helps us in absolving all our sins, both from this life and the past ones. Man is a Purvajanma Krutam Yadurupena Pidita. We have to face that karmas, past karmas, Agami, Sanchita and Prarabdha. Sanchita is a past karma. With regular chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama and Vishnu Sahasranama, Bhagavad Gita, Vishnu Sahasranama, our karmas will be neutralized.
Suryanarayana garu, time up, no? Just give some time for Guruji to ask questions.
The ultimate benefit of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama is that it makes us to move a devotee very closer to the possibility of gaining moksha in the afterlife, sir. Okay, sir. Sir, thank you once again, sir. Thank you once again for giving me
Thank you, Suryanarayana garu.
Yeah, just wait for Guruji to ask the question, please.
Now, you have done a good analysis of taking the various slokas and then matched with the Dasa avatars of Mahavishnu. Good work done. And,
thank you very much, sir.
My only submission is, yes, you have mentioned about the benefits of chanting Vishnu Sahasranamam, but try to relate it to certain experiences and also try to do a research further on that, taking a specific cases and then bring out a case study that will add more, credibility for the people who read that article. They will get me more convinced. Of course, all these things will definitely happen, whatever I mentioned, but a new person who reads it will get convinced only if there are examples, case studies. So you can improve on that, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, next one will be Bharati Muthukumar. You are there, no? Bharati ma'am?
Namaskaram, sir.
Yeah. Bharati Muthukumar will present a paper on environmental protection in Vishnu Sahasranamam. Please go ahead, ma'am. At the end of 4 minutes, we will give a bill and you need to stop at 5 minutes. Thank you.
Okay. Namaskaram, sir. Om Namo Narayanaya. I am Bharati, living in Qatar, working as a strategy planning officer in an university. So here, my heartfelt thanks to VISVAS team for all the efforts you guys are doing in spreading the Sanatana Dharma or Vishnu Sahasranama. It is going on very good work, and also thank you for giving me this opportunity. The topic I am going to, with the blessings of Sriman Narayana, the topic I am going to present is environment protection in Vishnu Sahasranama. When I did the research, I was really amazed with the present era issue, how it is captured in Vedic period. So here, what is environment protection? Environment protection is the practice of protecting the natural environment by maintaining the quality of air, water, land, or ecosystem. In this Kali Yuga, humans are the biggest threat to the physical environment in many ways, like overpopulation, pollution, burning fossil fuels, and deforestation. Changes like these have triggered imbalance in the environment, culminated as a climate change, soil erosion, poor air quality, undrinkable water, etc. So here, this is the balance is needed. The Balancing Act is a part of environmental protection. Here, the Lord Vishnu is a holder of cosmic balance. So this is the main topic. That is, as a Lord Vishnu is the cosmic balance is holding it, holding in charge of that. So this is my major topic. At present, the environmental impact assessment is conducted through the life cycle assessment for any industrial process. So this is an activity Lord Vishnu also does to maintain the balance in universe. So here there is a sloka from Vishnu Puran that is mentioning Prakrite kriyamanani gunahi karmani sarvasha ahankara vimutatma karta hamiti. So we all know that Vishnu Sahasranama is the essence of Vishnu Puran. So this sloka is mentioned in this sloka. There are two namas, that is Prakrite and Sarvasha is mentioned in Vishnu Sahasranama. There are these two slokas also mentioned in Sahasranama. So the Vishnu Puran sloka, Prakrite kriyamanani gunahi karmani sarvashaha ahamkara vimutatma karthamanam manyate. This sloka depicts that the nature is the key controller of all the work. It can also be said as doing harm to the nature will affect its regular activities that will reflect on the human livings. So that Lord Vishnu as a nature induces and controls all the works. So here the Prakriti is Lord Vishnu, Sarvashaha is Lord Vishnu. So he is the one and all for all these activities, that balancing activity. So this can be concluded as doing harm to environment is directly harming the person above all of us. That is, so also in Vishnu Puran it is mentioned that he is the one creating, destroying and protecting. All these three activities are done by him. There is a sloka about Matsya Avatar, that is sloka number 23, as earlier somebody is mentioned also, that is Guru Gurudhamo Dhama Satya Satya Parakramaha Nimisho Nimisha Sragvi Vachaspati Ruddha Rati. This sloka is the purpose of Matsya Avatar. What is the purpose of Matsya Avatar? That is destroying the demon Hayagriva to retrieve the Vedas and passing the knowledge to new universe. So that is protect all the necessary species also from the pralaya. That is, he is demolishing the demon Hayagriva and he is protecting the species to pass it to the new universe. That how the species has been protected through a boat which is constructed by him, which can withstand the pralaya. That is the way all the required species for the next yuga has been protected. So here the third one, he is the creator of the new universe. So he did the creation, he did the protection, and he also did the demolishing. So he is the balancing. So the balancing has been maintained by Lord Vishnu. So those three namas. So here there are three namas mentioned. Explain these activities. That is Dhama. That is, he is the abode of all desires. That means that the desire on demon Hayagriva's mind also created by the Lord Vishnu to instigate the desire of demolishing the demon Hayagriva, to create the pralaya. So this is the destroying act of their life cycle balancing created by Lord Vishnu. The next, Guru Guruthamo. That is Guru, he as a Guru who is the best of all Gurus, the foremost meant that this is the meaning. He is the Guru who is the best of all Gurus, the foremost among the preceptors. That is, he himself taught King Manu how the new universe to be managed. That is, the astonishing part is how he tested King Manu for this purpose. So this is the protecting life.
Ma'am, thank you. It's time up. Please give some time for Guruji to ask you a question. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Please hold on.
Okay, you have taken of course, the environmental, but then you are more focused on the creation, sustenance, as well as the annihilation role of Mahavishnu. I have two questions.
Yeah, that is the balancing.
Yeah. You wanted to
balancing. That's how I'm going to conclude with the life cycle assessment.
Sorry, say that again.
that is the life cycle assessment. Now, currently in present era, they are doing for the industrial purposes. That's where I'm going to conclude the
So how do you connect this sloka, Gurur Guru Tamo Dhama Satya 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 Parakrama Nimisho Nimishasriki with Hayagriva Avatara and Matsya Avatara of Bhagavan?
Yeah, Matsya Avatar and Hayagriva, he demolished the, that is to create a new world, he demolished the old one. That's how it is compared.
No, which is the word, Nama, which connects it to Hayagriva Avatara, I mean Matsya Avatara?
That sloka itself related to Matsya Avatar, right?
How do you do that? Can you explain? Where does it refer to Matsya Avatara? You are right, it's Matsya Avatara, no doubt about it.
Yeah, Matsya Avatar sloka. That is the way, that's Guru, he is the abode of all desire. That's the Matsya Avatar.
The word animisho means one who doesn't blink. That means the Matsya, the fish doesn't have the eyelids to blink. So that's, anyway, that's one. Second point is, which is more substantive point. You are saying that even the Hayagriva Asura got the thought from Bhagavan himself. Then now it's easy for everyone, even that, the worst sinner can say, I don't know, Bhagavan gave me that thought, and then he can escape, no?
No, it is not like that. This is, see, all these things are very instincted to us also, right? That is given by the Lord.
No, then everybody can escape, no? Even the worst sinner can say, no, this thought was given by me, so I murdered him, so he can escape, no? So where is where you draw the line, saying that where is the role of the Bhagavan, where is the role of the individual as such, So now everything is Bhagavan only, then where is the question of sinner or the person who does the punya karya? Even the person who does the papa karma says, Bhagavan has given me that thought, so I am doing it, no?
No, this is based on karma. This is my vision. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there is a differentiation. Of course, Bhagavan is the cause for everything as the general cause. Supposing if you drive a motor car, when you drive the motor car, without petrol you can't run the car, no? So petrol is the cause for everything. So then you can't blame the petrol for everything, no? Even if the accident happens, he can say, petrol, the car was running, so it's the driver who is responsible, no? So similarly, Bhagavan has given certain amount of independent thinking for all of us, and that is where we do the sinner or the papa karma. Okay, thank you. Very well presented article. So you have taken a lot of references from Vishnu Puranam and other places. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Next will be...
Thank you, sir.
Parvati ma'am will be presenting the paper on benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama. Yes, Parvati ma'am, please go ahead. You can switch on the video so that everyone else. Thank you, ma'am.
Om Namo Narayanaya. This is Parvati. If you change one person's life for the better, you have a place in heaven. You earn a place in heaven. VISVAS has helped change so many lives. I would like to thank and pass my respects and namaskars to Sridharan sir, Raghavendra Sharma ji, Shivaramakrishnan sir, Ramabhadran sir, and also special thanks to my Guruji Rajita ma'am, who's been teaching me the perfect pronunciation, and also Dr. Aruna Samant, who's been my guide for the past 1 year, where we have done batches together. I would like to I have presented a paper on the healing benefits of Sri Vishnu Sahasranama. We are told about the power of Sri Vishnu Sahasranama and we strongly believe in it. But is there any validation for its efficacy? This paper is an attempt to provide some proof of the strength of Vishnu Sahasranama. This has been done by actual demonstration and scriptural and other references. Actual demonstration is the great saint of Kanchipuram, Sri Chandrasekhar Swami, the Shankaracharya of Kanchimadam. He had very high fever once. His devotees bought an allopathic doctor to treat him. Shankaracharya refused to be treated by allopathy, and after much insistence, he told his devotees to get people to chant Vishnu Sahasranama. After some time of chanting, when they checked for fever, they found it was normal. This event was witnessed by many and recorded. There was a doctor also who was present who took the temperature before and after the chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama. This was a live demonstration. Scriptural, we have Kadambari, the work of a great poet, Banabhatta. At one place, it describes a place in the labor ward where women would come to deliver their babies, and one end of the ward, there would be non-stop chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama. Then there is Hora Shastra, which says that people with urinary infections should recite Vishnu Sahasranama. Then there is Charaka Samhita. Charaka, one of the greatest healers of all times, he has written the treatise on medicine, Charaka Samhita. He has said that as one takes the medicine prescribed for the ailment, one should chant Vishnu Sahasranama for getting cured. Now, as a corollary, a few questions were asked to me by some of whom I shared Paramacharya's event. Why should a great soul like Paramacharya get fever? The first answer was, it could have been that Paramacharya's way of showing people the power of Vishnu Sahasranama. At times, people believe only when demonstrated to them. Gurus often use the demonstrative method to prove their point. So could Paramacharya not have done it? I strongly believe so. The second answer is the human body is made of Panchabhutams, water, air, earth, fire and soul. That is Jal, Vayu, Prithvi, Agni and Akash. The first four are accepted by modern science as a part of the body. Akash is something which science is not very clear about. Any imbalance in this can lead to a disorder in the body, which is often exhibited by fever. Chanting Vishnu Sahasranamam here showed how the imbalance could be rectified. The demonstration of effect of past karma. By this event, he also demonstrated the effect of bad karma on everybody. So even a realized soul could get affected by his past karma, maybe from some earlier birth.
Are you there? No. Chacha, have you finished?
No?
Am I audible? Hello?
Yes, you are.
Yes. Now Guruji will ask a question, ma'am. Please hold on.
Sir, I have not finished, sir.
Okay.
Am I audible?
Just take 1 more minute, ma'am. Complete in another 1 minute, ma'am, please.
Sorry, I take reference to the story of how even a noble person like Yudhishthira had to go to hell for a short duration because of his playing a small part in the conspiracy to kill Dronacharya. His bad karma, though tiny, did have an effect. Another question which came up was, why did it work for Paramacharya when others have been also chanting and not getting what they want? The reply that comes to my mind is that the efficacy of the mantra also depends on the level at which one is. Thus, we often see from the same ailment, one can get away with no medicines. Some may require a mild dose of medicines, while others may require a stronger dose. How much is to be taken by whom is determined by various factors like immunity of the body, the strength one has, and also the degree of affliction. Similar is the case of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. The more we chant, the devotion is better, it will work for us. We should therefore rise to higher levels by regularly chanting the Sahasranama with devotion. This will protect us in the time of...
Okay, have you finished, Parvati ji? Hello? I think we lost her. இங்கே இது வந்துட்டு ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ಲಿ ಕಲರ್ ಒಂದು ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್.
Hello. Ma'am, you have lost the audio? The screen नहीं है, no signal. भैया signal नहीं है. अच्छा, is this? Ma'am, are you there? Audio earlier. I can see that she is talking. 1 minute, Parvati, ma'am. We are not getting your audio. Can you switch on the audio? Have you muted? No. ஏன்பா வரலப்பா அவங்களோட சவுண்டு. இந்த ஸ்க்ரீனுக்கு ஸ்விட்ச் ஓவர் பண்ணும்போது ஏதோ ப்ராப்ளம் ஆயிடுச்சு. Please hold on, Parvati ma'am. We are not able to get your audio. Some technical issues. People are looking into it.
Then chat.
Yeah, now we are hearing. Please go ahead, ma'am. You are finished now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please hold on.
Okay,
Please,
hello.
Guruji will ask you a question. Please hold on.
Hello. Yeah, thank you. I think it is a very well presented paper. You have already asked the possible questions and I have answered them. I think it's a good presentation. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Yes. I would like to thank all of you for giving me this opportunity, for the presentation, for learning, especially to VISVAS. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Next.
Next one, Jyoti ma'am.
Namaskaram, sir.
Yeah,
Namaskaram.
please go ahead, ma'am. Jyoti ma'am will present the paper on effect of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama
on healing
relationships.
Healing relationships.
Yes, ma'am. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Om Namo Narayana. Namaskaram to all the esteemed panelists. Ramabhadran sir, Raghavendra Sharma sir, Sridharan sir. So, Vishnu Sahasranamam, as we know, is meant for holistic well-being. Man is a social animal, so creating new relationships, maintaining old ones, and the art of balancing all of them, one learns through the journey of life. And sometimes relationships soar mostly due to lack of proper communication. So I have made an attempt through my article to show how Vishnu Sahasranamam can help heal relationships, as the Almighty through different namas comes forward telling us how we need to hold on to relationships which matter to us in our life. Of course, when one connects with the Almighty and foregoes the notion of doership, healing of relationships takes place automatically. I would like to quote a shloka of the Phalashruti. Imam stavam bhagavato vishnor vyasena kirtitam pathedya icchet purusha shreya praptum sukhani cha. This shloka from the Phalashruti tells us how whoever wants supreme bliss as well as pleasures of the world, or happiness as we call it in this world, one achieves through, this is also associated with building good relationships and maintaining them. This is obtained by chanting of the Vishnu Sahasranamam compiled by sage Vyasa. Chanting of Sanskrit shlokas is part of our Hindu traditions, where daily in most households, while lighting the lamps in front of the Almighty during festivals or on auspicious days, Sanskrit shlokas are chanted and obeisances are paid to the Almighty. In today's times, more than ever, individuals are stressed due to their professional careers, studies, peer pressure, unrealistic expectations from people around them, ego clashes, not giving enough time for relationships to bloom, lack of communication with near and dear ones. All these lead to misunderstandings between individuals. This is where Vishnu Sahasranamam helps. Chanting of Vishnu Sahasranamam creates positive vibrations, bringing calmness to the otherwise stressed and restless mind, thus reducing the hormone cortisol that causes stress and helps in better clear thinking, which is required to sort out differences and maintain good relationships with family and friends. Accurate pronunciation of the shlokas is a very good breathing exercise, a pranayama, which calms the mind and helps in clear thinking. It is also said that Vishnu Sahasranama helps in balancing the chakras in our body, thus leading to good physical, psychological and mental health. Here I would just like to quote a few conditions associated with the different chakras. The root chakra or the Mooladhara chakra, it is said that it is associated with comfort, safety feeling. Then the Swadhisthana chakra or the sacral chakra is associated with personal relationships. So thus we can say that how chanting of Vishnu Sahasranama aligns the chakras and thus helps us have a calmer mind and think better about better relationships. The solar plexus or the Manipura chakra, that is associated with mental understanding and emotions. The Anahata chakra or the heart chakra, this is associated or it represents love and kindness, which is said to be expressed and is ideally to be expressed in a balanced way. The Vishuddha chakra or the throat chakra, this is associated with communication, which is very necessary to have good relationships. The Agnya chakra or the third eye chakra, this is associated with being the individual center of wisdom. Good wisdom is necessary for maintaining good relationships. And ultimately the crown chakra, this is associated with oneness with the Lord, and oneness with the Lord leads to calmness of mind, definitely. I would like to chant the first shloka of the Purvangam, which also tells us how it helps us, Vishnu Sahasranama, in being calm. Shuklam Varadharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye. The first shloka of the Purvangam of Vishnu Sahasranamam portrays the image of the Lord Vishnu as one who is wearing white garments, has 4 arms, a cheerful and pleasing face, and is at the same time all-pervading, showing how one needs to give a form to the Almighty to focus his or her attention on him initially and then gradually proceed to understanding the Nirakara Parabrahman, seeking his grace for removing any obstacles in the journey of life. When one chants this shloka, he or she immediately feels a sense of calm and relief from anxiety and stress.
Ma'am, time up, ma'am. Ma'am, time up. Thank you. Just give a minute for Guruji to ask questions.
Yes. Yes.
Hello. Thank you, Jyotiji. Nice to listen to you after a long time. So this is a good presentation by, I was thinking healing means more on the physical side, but I think you have focused more on the relationship side. That's what I was able to see there.
That is the topic, sir, I have taken, healing relationships.
Yes, healing relationships. Okay, fine. So that's a good, that's a good article. So you focused on different aspects. But in the article, you didn't mention about the how aspect of it, which I think you covered in the presentation, talking about the different chakras. I think if you incorporate that also as part of the article and send the revised one, that should be more useful for the readers as such. Of course, people will see the effects, but they also want to understand how it has that effect, because the various aksharas have an effect on the various chakras of the body, and that's able to bring the changes in the relationship. That's what it is. Thank you, Jyotiji. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Pushpa ma'am, Pushpa Muttaya.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please go ahead. Pushpa Muttaya will present the topic on pregnant women and Vishnu Sahasranama. Thank you.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Namaskaram to all. First, I am Pushpa Muttaya from Chennai. I would like to thank our founder of VISVAS, Dr. Sridharan sir. Also, my sincere thanks to all my Gurujis of VISVAS. I also thank the organizers of this international conference for giving me a chance to present a paper here. I would like to talk about the benefits that pregnant women get by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. அமுதமொழி அன்னை தமிழில் அரைவரி செய்யுளான ஆத்திச்சூடி சொன்ன அவ்வை, அரிது அரிது மானிடராய் பிறத்தல் அரிது, அதிலும் ஊன் குருடு செவிடு இன்று பிறத்தல் அரிது என்றார். நாயன்மார்களில் மாணிக்க வாசகரும் புல்லாய் பூண்டாய் புழுவாய் பாம்பாய் பறவையாய் மரங்களாய் பல்விருகமாய் மனிதராய் என்று மனித பிறவியின் மகிமையையும் அதற்காக நாம் பட்ட கஷ்டங்களையும் நாம் எடுத்த பற்பல பிறவிகளையும் காத்து கிடந்த காலங்களையும் எடுத்து உரைக்கின்றார். So, human birth is a great boon to a soul. It should be used in the right way to elevate ourselves to move on to the blissful eternal life in the divine world. Birth-death cycle is to be stopped at least in this human birth. Only we, that is human, not any other species, get this wonderful chance to go back to our own real abode, the Vaikundam. For any sustained well-being aspect, the basic structure must be good and strong in harmony. A soul's basic structure is mental and physical health that starts from its mother's womb itself. Hearing, learning or chanting Vishnu Sahasranama gives lots of benefits to each and everyone. The word power of Vishnu Sahasranama vibrates, stimulates and tunes up all our nadis and nerves and makes them to work in the right way. Reciting Vishnu Sahasranamam serves as meditation. It regulates the breath, which is the soul part of the life. It calms down the mind and body. It reduces our worries, cultivates inner peace. It leads to emotional well-being of both the mother and the child in her womb. Rhythmic recitation of Vishnu Sahasranamam brings relaxation and removes stress. It improves self-confidence, hopes, and acts as an overall tonic for the pregnant women. It also helps for smooth and easy delivery. All the comforts the expectant mothers receive by chanting Vishnu Sahasranamam are transformed to the child in the womb. By this way, the baby comes out with spiritual qualities to withstand any situation in the material world. Lord Vishnu is our preserver and sustainer of the universe. Pleasing him by worshipping with his 1,000 punya namas definitely will please us with more positivity. I conclude my talk that let us all chant Vishnu Sahasranamam regularly with full concentration. Thanking you so much.
தேங்க்யூ. நீங்கள் நல்லா ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கீங்க. ஔவையார், அப்புறம் இவர் மாணிக்க வாசகர், திருமூலர் அவரெல்லாம் கோட் பண்ணி நல்லா சொல்லியிருக்கீங்க. பட் ஒரே ஒரு இடத்துல மட்டும் நீங்கள் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் ரிசர்ச் பண்ணலாம். அதாவது இதெல்லாம் சொன்னாக்கா ஸ்ட்ரெஸ் குறையும், ப்ரெக்னென்ட் உமன்ட்டுக்கெலாம் ஆகும்னு சொல்லியிருக்கேங்க. கரெக்டு, அதெல்லாம் வாஸ்தவம், எல்லோரும் ஒத்துக்கிறோம். அது எதனால் அப்படி ஆகுன்றதை கொஞ்சம் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணிங்கனாக்கா தி செகண்ட் ஸ்டேஜுக்கு போகலாம். அந்த ரிசர்ச் பேப்பர்லேயே தி செகண்ட் ஸ்டேஜ் இஸ் ஹவு இட் பிரிங்ஸ் அபவுட் தோஸ் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் சேஞ்சஸ். இந்த மாதிரியான அல்ப பிராணா மகா பிராணாலாம் சொல்லும்போது அந்த ப்ரீத்திங் எக்ஸசைஸ் அது அந்த ஒரு பிராணாயாமம்
முன்னார் இந்த சபையிலே கூடியிருக்கிற எல்லா மகானுபாவங்களுக்கும் என்னுடைய
Sir, please go ahead.
He is in mute.
Yeah, by reciting Vishnu Sahasranamam, it creates a calm and joyful atmosphere outside the mother and inside the womb. Lord Krishna, a baby guardian whose Nama recitals cleans the mind and child's health well-being immensely. It helps her to keep the mind in positive thoughts and drives away her stress and anxiety in delivering the baby in a secure condition. In Mahabharata, the great Arjun teaches Padma Vyuha to his consort Subhadra when she was carrying Abhimanyu in her womb, and Abhimanyu learns automatically this art as a growing child in the womb. The ears of the child in the womb are the first sensory organs that get connected to the brain of the child. Medical sciences confirm that at 135 days of the gestation of the child in the womb, the cochlea, the part inside the ear, shaped like a shell, develops fully in the baby. The gentle and melodious recital of music is well heard by the womb. Vishnu Sahasranamam, being a Vedic chant and recited in a musical note, vibrations of the Vishnu mantras impacts the child fully and totally. Medical stories also prove that while chanting the Vishnu Sahasranamam in musical form, the neuronal traffic between the two brain hemispheres of the child in the womb is greatly impacted for a good growth and personality development of the child. The musical chanting of the normal rendering of the slokas of 1000 namas of Vishnu uplifts the spirit of the mother, and it helps her to maintain her blood pressure, pulse rate, and breathing pattern. The pregnant mother can recite, render, or listen to Vishnu Sahasranamam during the course of her routine works daily, and it enthralls her mood and removes mental and physical tiredness. Lord Vishnu, a preserver, protector, and with his untold immense compassion and love for his devotee, will imbibe potential energy and remove all obstacles related to the delivery of the child. Lord Krishna brings in emotional balance in both the mother and the child in the womb and fosters patience and a crystal clear understanding for the pregnant mother about the intricacies of the pregnancy. Recital of Vishnu Sahasranamam or listening to it with devotion and bhakti will even establish a long-lasting bond that is unbreakable between the mother and the unborn child. When the pregnant mother recites or renders or listens to Vishnu Sahasranama, the baby in the womb is blessed of hearing his or her mother's voice, and the magical mantra vibrations inculcate a serene environment for the child in his or her mother's womb. The womb abode is blessed with Krishna's cleansing of his mind, tiny body, and soul. The beautiful Vishnu Namas like Pushkarasho, Vrishabhaho, Shemagar Shivaga, Shubhekshana, and so on will bestow the pregnant women with grace and blessings. For example, sadhana like yoga, yagna, dhyana, and dharana are practically difficult for a pregnant woman to adhere daily. But reciting or hearing or rendering Vishnu Sahasranama is easy for her and will make her dispassionate and lead them to a calmness of mind and anxiety. It will bestow her with rightful thoughts, and the rightful thoughts will lead her to right action. This right action will bring fruits during the delivery. Vishnu Sahasranama recital or hearing by the pregnant woman forces Krishna to enter into the heart shrine of her and her child. There are medical proofs shared by Uni's pregnancy care, Shakti pregnancy and child care, and Krishna coming Garbha Sanskar Mantra of October
Sir, thank you, Narayanan sir.
2021.
Narayanan sir, thank you. 5 minutes over. Please hold on. Just give a minute for Guruji to
Well,
ask
I've
questions.
read the article because I think reading from the article. My only one question is,
Yeah.
of course, it's a well presented article. You have taken research reports of some of the medical things to state whatever points you want to state, like quoting
sir.
different, this hormones and all. Now, my
Yeah.
question is, you say that in the Purusha Suktam, it is said that all Jivatmas are women and Bhagavan alone is the Purusha. Where
Yeah.
does it say that? Can you quote which is the mantra which says that?
Sir, actually, I have noted down that that paper is not with me. I will, if necessary, I will send it to you.
Okay,
I
please.
I saw it when I was making the research. I saw this Purusha Suktam. This is the one that is giving that. I will give it to you when it is
Yeah,
coming.
yeah, okay, you
But
can
sir, I just, if you permit me for 1 minute, what has happened when I was reading this, when I was taking the classes, Vishnu Sahasranama classes, one lady asked me, slogan number 61, வாசஸ்பதி அயோனிஜக. அதாவது அயோனிஜக என்றால் கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து பிறக்காதவர்.
Correct, correct.
கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து பிறக்காத மகாவிஷ்ணு எப்படி கர்ப்பத்தை காக்க முடியும் அப்படின்னு ஒரு கொஸ்டின் மனசுல தோணிண்டே இருந்தது. ஆனா அதுக்கு அத பத்தி ஒரு இத பத்தி டீப்பா நான் when I went deep into it, I got all these things. அப்போ எனக்கு ஆன்சர் என்ன கிடைச்சது கேட்டா, பூதகர் பூதபர் பாவ பூதாத்மா பூத பாவனக. எல்லாத்தையும் தாங்கிறவர், எல்லாத்தையும் படைக்கிறவர், எல்லாத்தையும் மணியாக உடைக்கிறவர், எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஆத்மாவை இருக்கிறவர், அவரால் முடியாதது ஒண்ணுமே இல்லை. அதனால கர்ப்பத்திலேருந்து பிறக்காதாலும் கர்ப்பத்தை காப்பார் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு தாட் கிடைச்சது. That forced me to write this article.
பகவான் 1, 2, 3, 4 அவதாரத்துல கர்ப்பத்திலே இருந்திருக்காரு. வாமன அவதாரம் அதிதி கர்ப்பம், ராம அவதாரம் கௌசல்யா கர்ப்பம், கிருஷ்ணா அவதாரம் தேவகி கர்ப்பம், தேவகி கர்ப்பத்துல தான் பலராமன் இருந்தார். இன்ஃபேக்ட் இந்த காலத்துல நம்ம வந்து ஃபோய்டஸ் டிரான்ஸ்பிளேஷன் சொல்றோம். அது அந்த காலத்திலே தேவகி வயிற்றிலேருந்து பகவானை வந்து ரோஹிணியுடைய கர்ப்பத்துக்கு மாற்றிருக்கார். ஸோ அந்த காலத்திலே நடந்திருக்கு. ஒரு கர்ப்பத்திலே இன்னொரு கர்ப்பத்துக்கு மாற்றுறது. ஸோ பகவான் கர்ப்பத்திலே இருந்திருக்கார். தேவகி கர்ப்பத்தில் இருந்தபோது எல்லா தேவதைகளும் பிரம்மால முதற்கொண்டு எல்லாரும் வந்து பகவான் வந்து சத்தியசி சத்தியம் சத்தியச யோனி அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு திரிசத்திய சத்தியம் அவர் பகவானை ப்ரைஸ் பண்ணுறார். ஸோ பகவான் கர்ப்பத்திலே இருந்திருக்கார். அதனால் அவருக்கு கர்ப்பத்தை ரட்சிக்கக்கூடிய சக்தியும் இருக்குன்றது இதுலேருந்து தெரிஞ்சுக்கலாம். அஃப்கோர்ஸ் அயோனிஜகனா அவர் சாதாரணமாக நம்மளுடைய பிறப்பு எல்லாமே நம்மளுடைய கர்மாக்கள் வாசனைகள்னால பிறக்கிறது. ஆனால் பகவானுடைய பிறப்பு வந்து சங்கல்பம். யதா யதா ஹி தர்மஸ்ய கிளானிர்பவதி பாரத அபியுத்தானம் அதர்மஸ்ய ததாத்மானம் சிரஜ. தட் இஸ் அதர்மத்தை அழித்து தர்மத்தை நிலைநாட்டுவதற்காக அவரே சூஸ் பண்ணுறார் யார் வயத்தில் பிறக்கணும்னு. அந்த மாதிரியான சாய்ஸ் நமக்கு இல்லாதனால நம்ம வந்து யோனிஜக, அதனால பகவான் அயோனிஜக. இப்போ நரசிம்ம அவதாரம் எடுத்தீங்கன்னாக்கா அதெல்லாம் அயோனிஜ ஜென்மம். ஸோ அதனால தான் அவருக்கு அயோனிஜகன்ற பேர்.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Narayanan, sir.
Thank you.
I think Dr. Venkata Subbarao is waiting. Please come, sir. Dr. Venkata Subbarao. Dr. Venkata Subbarao, are you there? Please unmute your mic. Okay. If he is not there, he is there?
No, I am here, sir. I am here, sir.
Please come, please. Yes, please go ahead, sir. Yes, Dr. Subbarao, please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm coming, sir.
Sir, please go ahead. We are running out of time.
Yes, sir.
సుబ్బారావు గారు చెప్పండి.
Sir, వస్తున్నాను సార్ presentation. No,
Sir, if you are not ready, we will call someone else, sir. No problem.
no, sir. I am ready, sir.
Yeah.
Please start, sir.
He's from Mysore, I think.
Okay, in the meantime, Rajendra, sir, can you come?
Sir,
Rajendra?
My screen is sharing. My screen is sharing, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Oh,
as
ready?
well.
Ready, Venkata Subbarao, sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, please go ahead. We have only 5 minutes, sir, not more than 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. My pranamams to Sridharan sir, Rambhadram sir, Raghavendra sir, and Sivaram Krishnan sir, sir. Sir, is my screen presentation is coming, sir. The need of the hour, the presentation is the need of the hour. The paradigm shift from experience-based hypothesis to evidence-based approach. Vishnu Sahasranamam, list of 1,000 names of Vishnu. It's from Mahabharata, and it's also there are sources from Skanda Purana, Garuda Purana, and Padma Purana. So coming to the benefits of Vishnu Sahasranama, so it's well mentioned in the Falasruti about the benefits like happiness, health, wealth, prosperity, fame, and ability to overcome difficulties. And simply I can say that like Kamadhenu and Kalpavruksha, it also fulfills our desires. So to categorize into health related, it helps in promoting health, well-being, and prevent diseases. In children, it helps in improving concentration, memory, and cognitive skills. It helps in management of attention deficit disorders and autism spectrum. In young adults and teenagers, it helps in stress management and prevention of mental illness, the most common problem nowadays, and fertility issues. And chanting during pregnancy will help in smooth delivery. And in case of middle-aged adults, lifestyle disorders like diabetes, hypertension, they can be prevented, or even the doses can be controlled. In early stages, they can be reversed.
Sir, we are not getting your audio properly. Please speak slightly louder.
Sir, shall I repeat or shall I continue, sir? Hello?
Hey, please go ahead. We are hearing you, but slightly louder.
Sir, screen is changing or not? Sir, presentation is there coming or not, sir?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Please.
So in elderly, it helps in even delay or even prevention of Alzheimer's disease and Parkinson's disease. So there are many benefits. Even though we have individual experiences which can be considered as observations, we need to have qualitative and quantitative data and existing knowledge to create one hypothesis which should be scientifically proven by proper research. So it is like observations, then the observation should be collected into a qualitative and quantitative data, which can be hypothesis can be created. Then we should go into evidence-based benefits, and then what is the physiology and what is the science behind these benefits. So to do this, for example, where we are right now, whether we are at what stage, that is the aim of the study is to know how far the research was done according to the quality articles, scientific articles about the benefits of chanting or listening Vishnu Sahasranama. And the objectives are not only to do that research, but also to compare the studies done with chanting of Omkara, Gayatri Mantra, and Vedic hymns. So the materials and methods are, so there is a different portals like PubMed, Science Direct, ESCO, and Scopus are there. Through the different medical websites, I entered and browsed about the Omkara, Gayatri Mantra, and Vishnu Sahasranama and Vedic mantras. And the studies were categorized into case report, case series, pilot studies, and original articles based on the benefits of chanting, and the other articles based on the biology of the underlying benefits, and the other original articles based on the physics and biophysics behind the experiences. So on seeing the results, so Vishnu Sahasranama, there is only one case report was there and 2 pilot studies were there. And the different studies I mentioned, I quoted the different numbers. So the most of the journals includes not only the medicine, but also biological sciences and physics journals. And in all these studies, most of the times the age group are included from school child to 80 years. And the duration of studies, most of them are 2 weeks to 16 weeks. And the outcome they assessed was the memory, attention, and cognition skills, concentration, stress levels, quality of life, sleep, all these things are measured. Most of the times, these studies were conducted by physiologists, psychologists, pediatricians, and even engineers. Coming to the 3 studies that is mentioned in Vishnu Sahasranama, one is the beneficial effect of 12 weeks of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama on stress, cognition, and autonomic functions. It's a pilot study. Actually, they mentioned it's a pilot study, but it's only one case it is. Only one person, one scholar article, they have researched on this. And they find the benefit that it is benefit in controlling the blood pressure and even stress also. So they mentioned that they have to do more number of people. It was done in 2016 actually. And there is another study where non-antibiotic therapy to combat antibiotic resistance. So nowadays antibiotic resistance is a very big problem. So for that, they came with a solution like EGNA. With EGNA, one is doing a EGNA only, the other one is EGNA with Vishnu chanting. So they came to a conclusion that there is more antibiotic activity with Vishnu Sahasranama chanting along with EGNA. This is what their hypothesis, their
Yes.
study was about.
Yes,
And then the third one is,
Doctor sir, thank you. I mean, we are run out of time already. Just give a minute for Guruji to ask you questions.
No, how many more slides you have?
sir, just like, I'll just like move on, sir. Just only one slide, sir. This
Okay,
is
okay. Finish it
general
off.
study of Yajna and holistic practice for psychophysiological well-being, sir. This is a study done on 4 people, sir. There are a range of 20 to 35 years. So this is how just like the study should go, like one is chanting, it leads to beneficial effects. What are the things we are telling, like it controls blood pressure or it helps in controlling stress. The next level will be the how they are doing, like by biology, by doing MRI, we should see where the things are happening in the brain. And then comes the underlying physiology. So this is how the thing works. For example, when you are chanting, not a person is chanting, but also the listener also will get benefits. So how this thing, this is the circuits, sir. And then this is, for example, if you want to go to studies, these are the different ways we have to go through. And ultimately what we need is, why there are less studies on Vishnu Sahasranama, because we have to learn that learning itself will take so much of time. And the chanting is definitely 20 to 30 minutes per day. So to recruit the participants itself is very difficult. So once we should recruit them, then we should teach them proficiently. Then we need medical people and even physics scientists also. All this together with coordinated team only we can do research on Vishnu Sahasranama.
Thank you. Can you send this PowerPoint presentation slides to us so that we can suitably incorporate in the article? Number one. Number two, are you conducting any research right now on Vishnu Sahasranama and the effect of it on any the child, or as a pediatrician, are you doing any research on that?
No, sir, not yet, sir. So this right
Maybe
now I am going.
I would request you to start some study on that, so that since you are a doctor, you will have a lot of people coming to you. You can test out, the effect of this chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, few people, and monitor their, the various parameters, and that will give us some idea as to the effect of chanting on some of the healing aspects of the Vishnu Sahasranama as such.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Sir, thank you. We have run out of time now. We have got another program to start now. So we request Rajendra Velamakanni and Savita Pradeep Vani, and one more is, that's all, no? Yeah, Rajendra and Savita ma'am, both of you, and any more if you are there. As of now, I could see these two people in the line. You can just join the same link at 7 o'clock, okay? We'll be finishing this program at 7 o'clock. You can join at 7 p.m. IST. And Savita ma'am, any of you are in USA, so it should suit you very much, okay? We are 7 p.m. means you will be there at about 9:30 or so, okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We are closing this now.
Last event of this today at 5 o'clock, we are starting that meet with the schools at 5 o'clock. Before that, we have got one chanting 4:15 to 4:45 or 4:50. I welcome all the teachers. Only some schools, few schools have come. I hope you all had snacks, coffee, anything, ma? Are you comfortable? Okay. So in another 2 minutes, we start the chanting. And then at 5 o'clock sharp, we start the discussion on our Triple MN 14, scheduled on 14th of August 2024. Just recapping the previous year. Last year, this is every year we are doing this program, this Tamil, we call it as Madaliyin Mudil Madhavani Namangal, Parvati Pairsai. In English, Catch Them Young, since last 14 years. We started in a small way, with about 10 schools and 1,000 in the first year. I think the first year itself, Deepaji, you were from Tiruvati school, was participating, no? No? Good. This is the 14th year with Shimandan blessings and power of Vishnu Sahasranama, your dedication. We made a Sankalpam last year itself. This year, on 14th August, we'll be having about 1 lakh of schools and 1 crore of kids to listen to this Mahamantra. It's a big task given by him. He knows how to get it done through us. What we need is your dedication, your support, and the dedication of our team, which are headed by Lataji and Raji and so many other people also. So as of now in our list, I think we have crossed more than 50,000 schools and 60,000 schools. And with about kids should not be a problem, 1 crore should not be a problem. 1 crore kids participating itself is a great thing. To imagine how we have come up all, but to think of it, again, all his blessings like that. So whenever we meet like this, we only thank him by our joint prayer. With this, can we start 1 minute? Ravi, Shekhar, Ravi, anyone? Artika பார்க்கிறேன்.
మణి వేణుమా కర్పూరం అంగ కీழ வச்சிருக்கேன் தரேன் నేను చూస్తాను